The music for it was nice though. Yeah, that was the only thing you saw or heard though. Not a surprise. The game was pretty good in a lot of things. I don't mean to look upset. There's nothing to be upset about. Oh, I need to change the sponsor of the stream. There's no sad. Vampires don't have constipation. What are you on? Hey, Everyday Young Life. Hey, Rose. Hey, Velma. Just poop. You know all about pooping, don't you? You always poop. Everywhere you go. Just get it everywhere. Oh, shoot. You're kidding me. Oh no, it's the same mess. I should have just used all my flags. I should have been team myself and not give a crap. Just go all in. Well, that's gonna be awkward. How's your day? I've been streaming for the last 4 hours. 4 hours and 20 minutes. Been having a lot of fun playing Arcana Paradise. We still have to summon today. Damn it, this is taking a while. Had to volunteer and teach new kids the ropes of Emotes riding. They really like my coaching. Yeah, you're a pretty personable person. I wouldn't doubt you're good at that. I'm glad. That's something nice to do, and you know, turning a favor to your community is always nice. The heck? That was fine. I thought we were gonna for sure die. No way. Okay, yeah. I can't play that song when we're on YT. Bruh, 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 bruh. There's a trailer? There's probably a trailer. I don't know for sure. There's probably a trailer, right, chat? I'm not crazy. It's supposed to be the Fallen Heroes trailer, no? Now you're making me doubt myself. What the heck? I guess let's find out. Even if there's not, we're still summoning, so I still have to stream this. Go home, you're insane. Wow, thanks. Y'all excited for full-on Gunter? No. Also not gonna happen. So no. X2. I hope it's not tonight. Tonight's busy enough. And I want to summon in peace, not rushed with a banner looming overhead. Oh yeah, we took away Evan's stream guest. Well, I say we. I was gonna talk it over with the stream guests, in which case it was probably gonna be removed. But Dex took the initiative and just removed it from him, so... Yeah, it's kind of sad that he's not a stream guest anymore. Though, it's not that sad, considering he barely said anything, so... I'm not even sure if people are going to notice that he's not a stream guest anymore. Sorry if my use of the term ad game was rude. I didn't mean to denigrate? Is that really a word? You could have just said the sponsored game, which it is. It's not an ad game. They're not paying me to advertise the game, just so you know. People misunderstand sponsorships as advertisement inherently. No. when you like, it's to get the game exposure, and I guess you can argue that's what advertisement is, but I'm not paid based off of like somebody buying the game or something, just so you know. Whether the game sells or does not sell does not actually impact me. It's just to get them like exposure in terms of driving traffic to the game. But I don't, like, if you're actually like paid to advertise a game, you would get more than just, you know, a flat fee. And the trailer's out. All right, cool, let's do it. Oh, must. No spoilers, no spoilers, no spoilers. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. You're kidding me, chat. You're kidding me. Okay, I mean, I'll talk about it later. Oh, you're kidding me. It's okay. Everybody knew. Everybody knew. Everybody and their mothers knew. Everybody knew. Everybody knew who was going to be on this banner. Of course. It makes perfect sense when you think about it. Fallen Frey is officially a thing. I knew it. When your brother doesn't love you, embrace incest. Of course you become a fallen hero. That makes perfect sense. Why did I never think about that before? Alright, we're... Sanguine's delaying? What do you mean I'm delaying? I'm downloading the video, you idiot. What the heck? Do we have no mods here? Wow, you guys weren't even put into, whatever, it doesn't matter. You guys are, on Twitch anyways, you guys are less, rowdy than the YouTube peeps, so it's alright. It's not about guests. It's about mods. Good mods. Alright, you guys ready to go? We just need to do one more application form for community managers, and then we'll release all of the applications, mod applications, stream guest applications, and of course community manager applications. We're gonna do all of them at once. The heck? What the heck? All right, ready to go. What the? Why is it not showing up on screen? Huh? Oh, there it is. Okay, let's begin. Sip of water. Name change soon. I was gonna change it last week, but I decided not to. With Honkai Star Rail's release, but really soon. All right. Anyways, let's start. Cap. Fallen Heroes are always top three favorite banner for me. Oh, wait, what? Is this a duel? Vengeance Vessel.
Now, behold all that I have discovered at the edge of time.
Oh wow, this is not what I was expecting. Fallen Byleth. That looked like a duel. Close call 4 times falls 4. Distant AS solo. Oh, I love Sothis' voice when she sounds like that. Well, ritual sacrifice. Is that Maria? No way. Why?
Slay all who defy Lord Medius.
Oh my god! We had a real... Oh! Did she just heal McAllister to full HP after he died? We see her stats as well. What is that ability? What? Oh. I was like, hey, I know the second hero in a banner usually gets like very few skills. For a moment, I thought she literally had no skills. Well, that scroll really threw me off. Jeez. Seething silence.
Insect, unless you wish to vanish from this world.
I didn't even recognize Anakos. It's been so long. We kept talking about this. Anakos is real. And a fallen hero. Savvy fighter is near save. Oh, it's a speedy savior.
I will have my blood.
Oh, he sounds amazing. Jeez. Pikachu, thank you for the follow. Alright, and of course, if you're checking the thumbnail of the picture, you already know. We all expect this to happen. Fell Exalt.
I am Crom. Exalt over these fell forces.
Yeah, this Crom is made after all Smash players dropped Crom for Byleth. Oh, he is a Cav.
Find me an enemy.
Whoa, his stats. Oh my goodness. Arcane Devourer. He's an arcane hero, of course. Fate Unchanged. Gale Force. Attack Speed Clash. Speed Defense Snag. And Infantry Speed Tactic. Okay, we've just fully embraced Yu-Gi-Oh text. No more shrinking text. I think it's getting too small to read. Oh, what the heck? That was amazing. We'll talk about that. Hey, Fallen Heroes banner. Always within top 3 every year. Chat, which banners do you like? What are your 3 favorite banners? For me, Fallen Heroes, Young Heroes, Brave Heroes. Those 3 are always so double sparking. Why are we allowed to double spark this? Wait, what? Alright, chat, but did you expect Crom? I expected Crom, but I expected Crom like for 2 years in a row now. But yeah, of course, finally time to do it now that all Smash players have dropped Crom. Despite how great he is of a character, people just play Roy nowadays because better recovery. Nah. They were always saving Crom. But to think Fallen Byleth is a thing? I mean, yeah, of course, but to use Crom and Byleth at the same time? And this was super deceptive because I thought I was looking at a dual hero. But we're just going back to the time of, like, say, Berkut. Fallen Berkut, where you have like 2 characters on screen at once, but not a dual hero. I can't believe they picked Maria. But healer meta right now is exploding, and Maria is of course gonna be amazing. Oh, she looks so good. We had a Fallen Rise, Fallen Gunter. I mean, we've been memeing about these heroes forever. Well, there's still the free hero that we haven't seen yet, so maybe?
Godfrey can damn it. Spoilers for 3 hopes in Fate just 1 year and Nim said I gotta start the game soon.
Oh, okay. Well, it's not that big of a deal. Anyways, Maria, as a second hero in a banner, did not miss a thing. Though it was hugely deceptive. Chat. No, I'm serious. Look, just go back here for a moment. If this is all you saw for the second hero of a trailer, which historically is the hero that does not get as much attention, did you for just the briefest moment believed she had no A, B, or C slot skills? Because I actually believed it. I looked at this and I just laughed. I thought this was it. You know what? Even if they did, even if that really was all that there was, she would still be a magnificent hero, considering Sacrifice Staff with that little bit we saw of her keeping McAllister alive. That is major. It's insane. Healers are, I mean, they were underdeveloped, but now they might really be the most game-changing heroes in the entire game, like in terms of the class. All right, but they held nothing back. Oh geez, I just realized, chat, is Fire Emblem Heroes dying? Well, we know less people are playing, less people are spending, but really? Byleth, Anakos, Crom, that you could have any of one of those heroes lead a Fallen banner easily. They held nothing back for this banner. These are 3 big names.
Was Maria ever Fallen in the main games? The only time I heard of Fallen Maria was Lubu, but maybe he got it from the main games.
I don't remember her becoming Fallen. Can someone correct me? Maria kind of becomes a background character because she's just like a big fangirl of Marth. Is this what happens when she gets rejected by Marth? But you can go Fallen with just about any character. It would make sense with just about any character. Alright, and then of course the big guns. Chrom with his Chrom pose. But this time it's not the Falchion. 41 HP, 61 attack, 46 speed, 29 defense, and 18 res. He's super min-maxed. And he is fast? He's fast. Why does he get to be fast? Oh my goodness. Everything Yellow, thank you for the donation. And yes, Anakos is real. Also, Snag 4s. Did you know you wanted this? We'll read that in a moment. Snags are bad. Ruses beat Snags easily. So to see them double down on Snags. Well then, let's talk about this in detail. Though clearly, Farm Heroes and IS truly believes in the Fallen banner as they're giving you a double spark. That's rare. Also, sorry. Is there a Fallen Hero? Not shown. No 4-star emotes, of course, because it's a Fallen Heroes banner. And yeah, a double spark up to 2 times. Okay. Let's talk over the heroes. Chrome Posure. Wow, thanks. Bad puns all day. Vengeance Vesso. Man. I gotta give a shout out to Cassandra Lee Morris. One of my favorite VAs out there. Easily. Very dynamic voice and fits a lot of characters. So to see her have this like upset voice, really nice. And of course, Fallen Byleth is not something I expected to happen. At least not anytime soon. Byleth is a character that can really lead off like any level of banners and people would be excited, especially female Byleth. So to see her already be a Fallen hero, insane. Magnificent art. Obviously, this is after Academy arc. And Sword Infantry, of course. This. What even is this? Oh, God. Goodness sakes. What is this? What is this? This is the greatest. I'm not even sure what... Oh, my goodness. Chat, Distant AS Solo. Does this mean both Distant Counter and Attack Speed Solo can path into this? Or do you need both Distant Counter and Attack Speed Solo to go into Distant AS Solo? That is ridiculous. Unit can counterattack regardless of foe's range, aka Distant Counter, and if unit is not adjacent to an ally, grants attack speed +5 to unit during combat, aka Attack Speed Solo. But it's not a full Attack Speed Solo, yet it is a full Distant Counter. Oh, it's also not a full Distant Counter because you can't be adjacent to an ally. That's huge. That's a huge combination. That is better than Distant Pressure. Because... And Distant... what is it? There are two of them. You either sacrifice 5 HP to get 5 speed at all times, or you sacrifice no HP, but you can only use the 5 extra speed on counterattack. Distant Dart, Distant Pressure both get beat by this in terms of completeness. Though the handicap is, of course, you can't be adjacent. So it's not 100% better, but it is a lot better for a lot of heroes. Additionally, Close Call 4 and Time Spells 4 are also here. This is immediately a S-tier hero in terms of fodder. Easily. This is ridiculously good. Close Call 4, Time Spells 4, that's exactly what I'm putting on my former Marth. But yeah, technically speaking, you don't even have to do that anymore because you could just get it all here. Wow. Maybe I can skip former Marth because you could just get Close Call 1, 2, and 3 from who. There are a lot of heroes with that. And then just... And if you already have Time Pulse 1, 2, and 3, yeah, you can grab 2 skills, 3 skills. Yeah, those heroes would use it well as well. Anyways, let's go to Divine Pulse. Boost damage by 25% unit speed. Reduce damage from foe's next attack by 75%. And unit's next attack deals damage with 20% of unit speed. Wait a sec. That's a perf skill, no? That's a perf skill. Resets at end of combat. That's a perf skill. That's a perf. There's no way. Isn't this just like a slightly different godlike, well, kind of, godlike reflexes? It's 2 cooldown, so it's not doing as much, but it's quicker and easier to trigger. So, oh yeah, it's a Brave special. Yeah. I got confused by a moment because of the talk about Felix's special. Yeah, it's just, you're right. I don't remember Brave Byleth because I remember Brave Sothis, and almost nobody was using her. But you're right. This is absolutely that. That's funny because that's range into melee. They don't usually do that. Huh. Alright, but it works really well because Captain Sword is slaying. Time Spells 4 is not just extra cooldown, but extra cooldown and in a battle. So at all times you have Divine Pulse. So 25% of units' speed being boosted into her damage is huge because she's going to have a lot of speed. And of course, reducing damage from foe's next attack by 75% is huge. And your next attack deals damage equals 20% of unit speed is also huge. So that's just a lot of damage and a lot of survivability. And of course, you cannot ignore it because it's a special based. Yeah, it's a special based. So, Captain Sword, slaying ability. Foe's range equals 1, cannot move through... What? Through spaces adjacent to unit. And foes of range equals 2, cannot move through spaces within 2 spaces of a unit. What? Why does she get Bulwark? What? That's so good. For summoner duels especially, that's amazing. At start of combat, if unit's HP is 25% or above, grants attack speed, defense, res plus 5 to unit, and neutralizes foes bonuses from skills like, you guys know, Fortify, Rally, etc. during combat. Restores 7 HP to unit after combat, she even heals. And also, if foe initiates combat, unit's speed over... Wait, if foe initiates combat? And unit speed is over foe speed, unit can counterattack before foe's first attack. That's not okay. You know, I already thought Ninja Camilla was ridiculous, but this is not okay. We have enough God Swords. We don't need more. The fact that we got Felix, and then of course Lucia was already dominant. Why are we going to another hero who's going to be just as dominant? You get your pick at a new top tier God Sword, because First Strike is very, very useful. I don't even know what to say anymore. Alright, well, it's Vantage. If she outspeeds, she gets to strike first. She has healing. You cannot buff against her. She has huge survivability with Divine Pulse.
So if I had 4
It's
Byleths
just so
in
clean.
Summoner's Duel map, nobody could move right.
Yeah, basically, if you really wanted to go crazy. And because you cannot go past her, you're forced to attack her. So you can essentially run a team without Savior. And if you have Byleth in the front, they're forced to target her. And because she has this in AS solo, she can attack regardless of range as well. So unless you can have a non-counterattack, she does not have null C disrupt, you're in trouble. And even if you did have that, with Divine Pulse, she's taking very little damage. So, sorry, Close Call 4, Divine Pulse combination, she's taking little damage. So this is a ridiculous combination. So to sum it up, she'll hit you first if she outspeeds you. You're going to do little damage because Close Call 4 and Divine Pulse. She can counterattack regardless of distance because this is an AS solo. It doesn't matter if you have Guard because Time Pulse 4 will guarantee she keeps pushing it up. Divine Pulse up. Though, if you're lucky, I guess the difference is she doesn't hit you with multiple Divine Pulses, so there's that, if you have Guard. She has healing as well, so that's annoying. If you think you can outspeed her because of buffs, don't worry about that because she's taking them away with her weapon, and then of course she still gets all stats plus 5. Oh, and yeah, Bulwark is really annoying to have. So why is she so good? I mean, she's Byleth, so it's kind of expected her to be so good, but that's ridiculous. It's getting stupid. It's getting really stupid. I thought Felix was annoying because godlike reflexes at all times is dumb, basically. But yeah, I guess we can get even dumber. Because you can at least attack Felix. With Byleth, she might kill you before anything even happens. So, yeah. Maria. Fallen Maria. This might be as meta changing. Okay, I don't think we can disagree on Byleth, right? That's 10 out of 10 meta changing hero. right? Very much the level of Lucia, very much the level of Felix, if not possibly a step ahead, because firing first when you have such a ridiculous perf special is ridiculous. Okay, but Maria might be extremely meta as well, and meta defining as well as a healer. Maria is, of course, infantry healer. Mayo was the artist. But no, that is what I mean. Keeping a hero alive is game changing. Yeah, it's just straight up kept a hero alive. Let's read it. How is she going to do this? How many times can she do this? Let's find out. This can make things really easy and really annoying in so many different modes. I can already see it immediately. Maria, 37 HP, 58 attack, 45 speed, 16 defense, 35 res, heavily min-maxed. She's hitting really hard for Maria. Imagine you're like this 12-year-old girl and you're the best healer in the game. Just ask Elise. Okay, let's read this. She has Nudge Plus. Holy Panic. If an assist skill is used, when unit special count does not go down. Okay, like all the new healing specials. When special triggers, boost damage by 25% of foes' res. And if special is triggered during combat, inflicts attack speed -6 and panic on target and foes within 2 spaces of target after combat. Okay, so it's one of... Okay, I thought maybe it's going to be embedded into her special, but no, this is just another offensive special for healers, which you can inherit, and it's a panic variant. 2 cooldowns, nice, means you can use it easily.
Position of best meta healer for like 1 month. Nim sat.
Well, I guess we'll see. Sacrifice staff, foe can counterattack, sling ability, and if unit initiates combat within 2 spaces, an ally grants all stats +5 to unit, and neutralizes effects that inflict special cooldown charge -X on you during combat. Okay, Holy Panic cannot be stopped. If she's doubling and she is slaying, it's just 1 cooldown, and because she has tempo, you cannot guard it. That's them. Grants attack speed, defense, res +4 during combat. Oh, she can have +9? What the heck? +9 stats? That's a lot of stats for a healer. Grants attack speed, defense, res +4 during combat, and if unit's HP is over 1, and foe would reduce unit's HP to 0 during combat, unit survives with 1 HP after combat. Guarantee miracle on herself is what I'm reading. Restores 99 HP to unit to allies within 2 spaces of unit. That's dumb. Effect only triggers for players' team once per map and does not stack with non-special effects that allow units to survive 1 HP if foes attack or reduce units' HP to 0. When any other effect triggers on any ally granted this effect will trigger 2. Okay. Luckily, it only works 1 time, but that's still game-breaking. Can you imagine? Oh my god. Like, just think about the combinations, chat. Can you imagine you're in like Aether-Raid's defense, for example, or Aether-Raid's offense? But let's just go over Aether-Raid's defense right now. And you can't kill for Mortis, so you wait for Bolt Tower. And for Mortis has 2 HP because it has to be over 1. It has 2 HP. Now you can't kill him because if you kill him, he just full heals. Axlush, welcome back. Thank you so much for 17 months. Or how about Summoner Duels, where they have like a God Lucia or something. And congratulations. Oh, actually, would it work with Lucia? But you get my point. Like, these really annoying heroes that can take a lot of work to kill, all of a sudden, they don't die. You can throw everything at them and they don't die anymore. Even if you barely inched into a win, they can just not die thanks to Sacrifice Staff. Is everyone Brave Self now? You have to be within 2 spaces of a unit. So it's better in a defensive comp. Or comp near... that's why I mentioned Saber Heroes. But it has to be near her, Maria, to pull this off. Now, Maria has a lot of speed, so she's a good fighter and a lot of attack. So Holy Panic is easy to trigger. And with attack speed unity, you cannot debuff her. And the fact that she has Poetic Justice is just so good because she has speed. So you speed -4 on foe during combat helps her with attack speed unity. Yeah, she's going to attack you twice, drop Holy Panic on you, and keep her allies, an ally alive, even if you somehow get the kill on them. That's a great combination. And additionally, of course, Poetic Justice does damage equals 15% of foes' attack, so she's hitting very, very hard. This is the best balance between being a healer that can support and a healer that can kill. This is the best balance No, seriously, chat. Who is better at keeping a hero in terms of supporting a hero, supporting your heroes, and being offensive in terms of a healer? There's nobody who does both as well as Maria. Of course, even recovery helps even a step further. So this is a really annoying. There's no drawback. There are a lot of heroes with Maria combo that can be so annoying. The reason I started with the Formortis example is if you cannot kill Formortis, chat, he will disable your heroes, right? So if you do summoner duels and you have Maria X Formortis, how annoying is that? Like, really, how annoying is that? You can't kill him and he takes away your turns. And it might take you multiple combats to get a kill on him, in which case you're lost a bunch of turns anyways. It could just create combinations where people just cannot beat. Speaking of Formortis and being a great savior hero, though, we have Anakos, which... Did we really see Anakos as a armored dragon? I'm not so sure about that. Amari Williams is the voice actor, and Unico is the artist. Great job. Giant ass hands. Nice hood. I mean, we've seen Anakos before, so... That Cypher of Anakos has always been very nice. Kessler Stance 3, Sav Fighter 4. What? What? I saw Savvy Fighter. I was just like, hey, we're getting another Savvy Fighter. A hero of Savvy Fighter. Isn't that nice? I'm sorry. When did we get Savvy Fighter 3 again? It's literally just been 1 year and they're already upgrading on it. Why is it tier 4 already? You cannot tell me this is okay. That is the fastest turnaround to tier 4ing I've ever seen. Like, hey, here's a skill. It exists now. Oh, just over a year. Congratulations. We have a better version of it. That is just... You know how many people like work so hard to get Savvy Fighter? And it was already hard to get Savvy Fighter because they're like, I like Lucina. I don't want to kill Lucina. That was fast. A year and 3 months. Thank you, Tronic. A year and 3 months. That is the definition of power creep, chat. Hey, at least when I got Times Pulse, I expected to use Times Pulse a long time. I did. Many years before Times Pulse 4 came along. That's how it's supposed to be. For the people who got Savvy Fighter last year, congratulations. You got to get Savvy Fighter 4 because it's going to be clearly better. You don't have to do anything in this game, of course, but this is a clear upgrade on Savvy Fighter 3. Let's read it. If foe initiates combat, inflicts attack speed -4 on foe, and neutralizes effects that guarantees foes follow-up attacks and effects that prevent units follow-up attacks during combat. Also, unit speed is over foe speed -10, reduces damage from foe's first attack by 40% during combat. And yeah, it's just an improved Savvy Fighter. Like, what is there to say? They literally just made it better and just sold it to you again. Better stats. Same null follow-up ability. That's too fast. That's too fast for power creep. You could have waited at least 1 more year before making Savvy Fighter 4, and everyone could have understood it. But instead, we're here right now. Yeah. So to sum it up, better conditions, better stats in just a year and 3 months. That is too quick on power creep. Anyways, we've seen power creep in terms of heroes. Power creep in terms of skills is not something they do this quickly. Till now. AS near save, finally a hero that can use it well, so it makes sense. And yeah, so the idea here is speed damage reduction, partial null follow-up, attack speed -4, attack speed +4 with near save anyways, and then Kestrel Stance attack speed +6 and giving you guard. Did you guys think you would see noontime on a hero in 2023? No, I did not think so. Okay, noontime is whatever. Silent Breath, this is what it's about. Slaying ability, if foes initiates combat or foes HP 75% or above at start of combat, grants attack speed defense res +5 to unit, inflicts attack speed defense res -X on foe, executes current bonus on each of foe's stats ×2. Okay, you can't be buffed against him. Example, foe has +7 bonus to speed, it's now speed -14 for a net penalty of speed -7. Calculate each stat independently. Wow, this banner, you really can't be buffed. If you're buffed against Byleth, it's gone. If you're buffed against Anakos, it's worse. You're penalized now. Additionally, deals damage goes 20% of unit speed. Of course, Anakos is going to be the definition of a speedy armor savior. What? That's a weird thing to mutter. From foe's first attack by 7 during combat. No way. 0 conditions, guaranteed damage reduction of 7 attack. That is so annoying because with Savvy Fighter, you're already losing a lot of damage, but whatever damage you're taking at that point is further reduced by 7 guaranteed. You're gonna hit a lot of zeros on Ionicos, huh? Oh, that's dumb. Means only the first strike for weapons that grants units attacks. Blah, 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 we know how it works. If focus range equals 2, he has a dragon after all. Ooh boy, you're gonna get zeros on him, huh? That's a great dumb combo. It's just free 7 reduced damage. You guys saw that, right? This Axe Dragon, green versus blue. Green versus blue. What is the weapon triangle again? Who cares? There is no weapon triangle. 14 attack gets reduced to 2. And we're not talking about using Hardy Fighter. There's no Hardy Fighter involved. It's just straight up 14 reduced to 2. Wow. Okay. Okay, that's the world we're in. Brave Self Killer right here. Exactly. Self has low res. Self. Well, yeah, Self has low res. Self is red. He's also blue. And Self needs to outspeed you, which is going to be a lot harder now. Wow. Brave Self Killer. Anyways, finally we move on to our rearmed hero, the Brave Exalt, Crom. Matt Mercer, of course, the VA, and Fujisaka Kimiko. That looks really close to his cipher art, which, if you guys don't know, our current thumbnail is the cipher art.
Chicken, poultry leg, chicken.
What the heck are you talking about, you weirdo? Welcome back, Thun. Thank you so much. Thank you for being weird, as always. All right, chat. You guys ready? Want to see how good he looks? Man. I'm not sure I like the new design, though. But if you guys haven't seen the cipher art for Fallen Crom, here you go. Oh my god, doesn't he look amazing? I do think the armor being like, this is him as a Dread Knight, right? Being silver is just...
He looks less like the Cypher Fallen Crom and more like the Fae Fallen Ike.
Yeah, he looks like more like Fallen Ike is what I gotta say. This is the Crom I was expecting to see, chat. Right? Like, chrome armor? Chrome armor on Crom, huh? The sword, that look, the crown. This was always like one of my favorite cipher arts, so to see Fallen Crom be a thing. But it's a lot different than what I was expecting, huh? This looks more, yeah, it's more tame. More like Rearmed Grima, in which they took like... I mean, it's the pose especially goes a long way in there. But they basically took Crom and just... I mean, I think there was another cipher art of this, actually. You're right.
Why are the colors completely different? It's like the Player 2-inch version of the cipher art.
Oh, Player 2 version? Yeah, where they like completely
Nice
invert the colors.
months. Also, Fallen Chrome's neutral art is basically his pose in the official art from Awakening.
Yep, exactly. And I think they did on purpose. And welcome back, Ruby Sakurai. All right, Crom, 41 HP, 61 attack, 46 speed, 29 defense, and 18 res. I am so friggin' sick of Fate Unchanged. I'm so sick of all Croms having the super assist skill that scores better than dual assists skills and is much more functional. I am so friggin' sick of it all. There are so many battles in Arena Assault where I immediately lose because Crom has Fate Unchanged. This character is so dumb. And the fact that we're gonna get another Cav version moving 3 spaces and getting this, no thank you. No thank you. You know what? The only way you don't deal with Crom is if you quit right now. So join me, chat, in quitting right now so you don't have to deal with this BS. Or, you know, just pull Crom, plus 10 him, and use him yourself, and then you get to experience all the nutsy stuff. Alright, let's get this over with. Attack Speed Clash 4. This is going to be the speed version of our Arcane Sword.
I'm not feeling Horse Crom. I wanted infantry or even armor.
Well, it's just Cav units are super good. So this is going to give you... You can essentially... God, I hate him so much. Crom is the best hero in Fire Emblem Heroes in terms of making an Emblem team. Crom Emblem team. You can... There is no stronger team than Crom, and Crom. I'm serious. Brave Crom, Fallen Crom, Dual Crom, And in your last slot for Crom, you can have who? Doesn't matter. They're all good. Crom teams. The worst. All right. Oh yeah, and then wait for Legendary Crom to get his Refine. And then you'll have even more fun. It's a Crom party. Yeah. Well, because the Crom team would be more balanced, wouldn't it? Because you have a balance of ranged units and physical units. You have a combination of extra movement and support. So, like, I think a Crom team is more annoying than anything else. I love Edelgard, and she's great. But Edelgard, a pure Edelgard team, I don't think would beat a Crom team. Crom team fits more criterias as well. Okay, enough about that. Let's get to our new arcane weapon, because we already have a slow arcane sword, and we're going to have a speedy one now without auto doubles. So, Arcane Devourer, slaying ability. At start of combat, if unit's HP is 25% or above, grants attack speed, defense, res plus 5 to unit, grants special cooldown count, charge plus count. Special cooldown charge plus 1 to unit per attack. Per attack, so it means your opponent's attack, your attack, so charge specials very quickly. Oh, Jesus. Does it have... No. And reduce damage from foes' first attack by 40% during combat, which is expected. And of course, and also unit speed over foe speed, neutralize effects that guarantee foes' fall attacks, and effects that prevent units' fall attacks during combat, aka null fall. That is so close to being perfect. Chat. That is as good of a sword as you can ask for a fast sword hero. Slaying, all stats plus 5, extra cooldown per attack, reduce damage from foes' first attack by 40% because it's expecting you to outspeed them, because why worry about second attack if they can't hit you twice and when you have null fall? The only thing it's missing is tempo. If it had that, it'd be literally perfect. Fell Prince. Are you serious? Fell Prince, thank you for the follow as we check out the Fell Prince. Okay, well, it's so close to being perfect, but you know what? I'll take it, because all sword heroes can use this, and it's just absurdly good. That Gale Force, assuming they don't have guard, is guaranteed. You attack -2, they attack -2, you attack -2. And even if they have guard... Wait a sec. Even if they have guard, doesn't matter. They attack -1, you attack -1, you attack -1, and because it's slaying, it's 4. Okay, it does matter. But still. It's almost guaranteed to always have Gale Force, even if it had the guard. Alright, attack speed clash 4, you guys know what it does. It's on Brave Self. Oh, jeez. Is he going to give Brave Self a run for his money? Okay, this is the one thing I'm not so excited about. Snag
Give
Force.
This sword to Winter Manuela, along with the new distant counter solo skill Nimdom Savior skills be damned. Go for the speed.
Most Manuelas at this point already have the other arcane weapon sword from before on Lif. So I wouldn't make that switch. Getting both arcane weapons is a huge cost and kind of silly. I don't think either weapon are bad, so yeah. The other arcane weapon doesn't give speed. I know that. But you don't... That's like, she doesn't have that much speed anyways. I'm not going to argue with you on this. Manuela's speed is out of date already. These new heroes are way too fast. Alright, speed defense snag 4. Inflicts speed defense -4 on foe during combat. So inherently it is useful now. Nice. That's a big difference maker considering snag 4s. Snag 3s were bad. Hopefully snag 4s will be good. Maybe. If a movement assist skill is used by unit or target unit, inflicts speed defense -7 and sabotage on nearest foes within 4 space of both unit and target. Okay. If it only hit one hero, it would not have mattered. At least it can hit a lot of heroes now. Ally after movement and on foes in 2 spaces of those foes equipped with skill. That can trigger the savior effect through... What am I reading? What? Is used by unit or target unit, inflicts speed defense -7 and sabotage on nearest foes in 4 spaces of both unit and target ally after movement, and additionally and on foes in 2 spaces of those foes equipped with skill that can... So wait, if you don't have savior, the extended range does not work. If you have savior, the extended range does work. Okay, but most savior units are not fast, so speed defense -7 doesn't matter, and sabotage... Oh, wait a sec. Sabotage inflicts penalty on units attack speed defense res during combat equals highest penalty on each stat between unit and allies within 2 spaces of unit through its next action. Hold up, that's actually quite useful. Whoa, would you guys actually use speed defense snag? I mean, I would still prefer to have trace, but Snag is starting to look like it makes some sense, especially on Chrom. This might actually be the only hero in the game that it makes sense on, because you can use his reposition skill, which is not actually reposition because you get another action, and then use it to attack something. This actually makes some sense, like on Brave Chrom and on Fallen Chrom. There are not a lot of heroes where this was going to make sense, but this makes some sense. For a generalist, I think you still take Tempo, but this does make some sense. And just like Brave Chrom, he has infantry speed tactic. Why exactly? With Brave Chrom, I understood it because he could take that ability, but this new Chrom can't take it. Why would you need infantry speed tactic twice? So weird. It's literally... Yeah, it's Cav only, so it's literally just on Brave Chrom and this Chrom where it makes some sense. Alright, chat, let's sum up the banner. We have gone on way too long. Hey, the new Fallen banner is very exciting, filled with great heroes. I hate saying this every single banner, seemingly. If I said this was a 10 out of 10 banner, would you dispute it with me? The fact that you have Byleth and Chrom on red makes sniping extremely valuable. Byleth might be the best god sword, and I hate saying that over and over again because I just said it for Felix. And the fact that Chrom is this ridiculous, and of course is a rearm hero with an arcane weapon to give away, and not to mention great fodder as well, to a certain degree. Great fodder to a certain degree. He's good, really good. Then you throw in Anakos, who is going to be the definition of a speedy savior, and then Maria, who is the best healer in terms of both offense and support ability, though I think all she did was beat Lucius at it. I think Lucius was the other hero that was really good at it. But that's game breaking, the ability to just heal a hero back to 100% and prevent a death. That's game breaking. We've never had such ridiculousness. That looks like a 10 out of 10 banner to me, but we'll talk it over the guys. It is huge. I don't even know what to say. This is a Fallen banner that definitely lives up to the name, and I understand why they're going double spark, because yeah, you might want to spark twice on this banner. That's that good. I love the art. I love how the heroes fit in the current meta. There's no weakness to it. So yeah, good luck on the banner. That is your new Fallen banner. New heroes and rearm Chrom. Wow, these banner names all are garble now. Yeah, amazing. Oh, I forgot to free YouTube. Hi. Did anyone try to tell me that? Did everybody forget? I'm so sorry. I put it at members only and I forgot all about it. Man, that's awkward. Hi. I didn't mean to do it for so long. Every day yelling, praise his name. Anako has blessed those with divine presence. And unmute for YouTube, guys. Noms. Jeez, they did mention it. I just didn't see it. Hello, you're all free. Welcome. I'm sorry. Thank you, Everyday Young Life, for trying. How come I didn't say anything? Why does the bot not say anything when it comes to YT messages? Whenever that's like super complex, or you read something. What, new? It's the same as all ones. My bad. Fate Unchanged. They're all just called Fate something, so I just assumed it's the same as everything else. Okay, let's not miss this. You're right, because it has exclamation mark, and I should have noticed that. But I was already like mind blown by the hero. Okay, did you know he has a new assist skill? Fate Unchanged. Moves target ally to opposite side of unit, grants another action to unit, inflicts isolation on unit, and pair up cohort of any through next actions, inflicts exposure. Why do they call it exposure again? I thought they called it exposure because you had two hot girls. That's why it was called exposure. Because you had Thor and Loki, and they're exposed, and now you're extra weak against their attacks, is what I thought. No. Now you're extra weak to Crom's attacks. I mean, you can make the argument like he's super scary. So dropping exposure on them, so you take 10 extra damage per hit, is huge. It is huge. But yeah, that's so dumb. Why is it called exposure at this point? Okay, anyways, on nearest foes within the 4 space of both unit and target ally after movement through the next actions, and on foes within 2 space of those foes, go with the skill that can trigger the savior effect through the next actions. Oh, he's a headhunter. He goes after your savior units. He is guaranteed to hurt your savior units. So the Fate Unchanged with Snag combo is the idea. So you use that, get extra turn, run in, do extra damage exposure. Wow. It's not just exposure. He has 2 buffs. This is an excellent hero in terms of tank busting. It's the combination of exposure x sabotage. That's the idea. And because he's super fast and he's 40% damage reduction on the first blow, while he might not hit the hardest, with exposure he's at least doing damage. And when you add in the combination of damage reduction and null follow-up, he's going to survive the battle. And of course with Gale Force he gets another try at it. Presuming there's no guard. Yeah, that's pretty impressive. Damn, I hate Chrom. Alright. Does Maria out DPS Alencia? Let's see, with those stats. They... Oh, crud. We're going to have that talk. Chat, would you take Maria or Alencia? Alencia moves better, but Maria's more impactful, I think. And I think they're close in terms of damage output, but I think Maria's better. I think she's better in terms of even fighting, is what I'm trying to say. We'll talk it over the guys. That's actually pretty rough. It's pretty rough. 58 attack, 45 speed. And with how hard she's hitting, with her kit especially, I think she's doing more damage than Alencia. Damn, all these heroes are ridiculous, huh? Maria over Ymir. Yeah, she's also better than Ymir as well. This is a much more scary hero to have on your team. Though Ymir's ability is goofy, but when it does work, it's super annoying. But Maria, I think, is much more useful. All right, we're going to talk it over the guys. I don't think I'm missing anything. I'm going to quickly go over the message you guys sent in just to see if I missed anything. You also forgot to read Crom's new assist. Now I did. Thank you, Peshaw, for mentioning it. Give the sword to Winter Manuela. Of course, you can use it well, but I think she's too slow at this point.
Maria's kit to Fall and Rise, but no. Nim sad they at least went with another Wendy Lee character, Nim cheer silver lining Nim smug.
You cannot say silver lining to me again. Next time you say that, I'm going to kill you. That's right. I'm going to find you, get a flight, break in your house, and murder you. No, but you're right about that, to be honest. Holy shit, you're so right about that, in fact. Chat, they could have done Fall and Rise right now. Fall and Rise is a Cypher card, and they are in the same game. So they literally could have done Fall and Rise. Though they couldn't have made Rise fast. That would have been... Well, they could have, actually. But who would sell better, Rise or Maria? There's a lot of lolicons out there, but in terms of grandpa lovers, not so much. All right, fair enough. Winter Manila, I think, is too slow, so I wouldn't recommend going for that. I actually think the other sword is better for her, but sure. I don't know about Chrom, but I'm not feeling Horse Chrom. I want an infantry or even armor. It would have been more interesting to have either of those. But yeah, now we have 2 Cav Chroms, and they're both ridiculous. Ruby Sakurai, thank you for 40 months. Inchara is basically as posing as the official art from Awakening. Yep. You still Chrom. I actually don't like that. I actually think if you're going to become like a Fallen hero, your technique and everything changes with it, right? Like, you're no longer that skilled swordsman that's upcoming, right? So kind of weird that he still keeps the same stance and everything, but it does make sense. If you guys ever like watched Heavenly Feel, the Heavenly Feel movies from the Fate universe, and you watch Saber Alter fight, she still fights like Saber. Like, she still has her technique and everything, so I can buy it. Why are the colors completely different? It's like player 2 version of Cypher art. Yeah, I would have preferred the silver armor. This is less fun. It does show off like the symbol on his shoulder and everything, but this is a lot less fun. Yeah, this feels like just another Chrom kind of color scheme.
So is Anako's not exciting or something?
No, it is exciting.
Some highly requested dragon or whatever you pog out, but you were just like, oh wow, it's Anako's.
Because it's not the Anakos I was expecting. Did anyone expect Anakos to be an armored savior hero? And then they made him kind of boring. No offense, chat. Like, we all knew they were going to make a speedy armor hero. We all knew it. I just didn't feel like it should be Anakos. So it was actually kind of disappointing to see this be Anakos. This is not the Anakos I was expecting all these years. Though, how could I expect the Anakos? Me 3 years ago could not possibly expect this because savior skills didn't even exist. All right? But this is not what I had in mind. So to see like a speedy Anakos be the result, yeah, he's amazing. Of course he is. In terms of speedy savior heroes, we don't have a lot. Yeah, this is literally it. Hashtag not my Anakos.
They might
this
make
is
the good Anakos the mythic version.
Right. So the mythic Anakos is still on the table, and that could still happen. And that's probably the Anakos that we're more expecting. But yeah, this is like I would have never expected Anakos to be fast or a savior. But you put those two combinations together, yeah. He's great though. He kills Brave Selefs, and he's our clearest option to kill Brave Selefs. All right. If I had 4 Byleths in a Summoner's Duel map, could nobody move, right? Assuming they're close enough, basically, you could just force them to fight. That would be so stupid if you had that. Imagine you ran like multiple +10 Fallen Byleths, and then you just buffed them off the same heroes because they're the same character, right? Like, how ridiculous would it be if you had like Byleth, not Byleth, well, it is Byleth, but have Byleth paired up with Eliwood, Legendary Eliwood, right? Like, it could get ridiculous, these combinations I can make. Close version of my Julius and maybe my Celica, okay. Fallen Sawyer lost his composure, yes. Was Moria ever fallen in main games? I don't remember her being fallen, but
to be honest, I didn't
any hero can be fallen.
Either cause why does Mortis gets his demonic form as the art, but this one has the human one that the original didn't like.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's inconsistent.
In the art?
Yeah, it's really weird to do it that way. But in the Cypher art for Anakos, they did do it with him like in this form. So, all right, I don't think I'm missing anything. Okay, that's the banner. If you guys have remarks, let me know. But other than that, let's talk it over the guys. Which?
Oh, the hello.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello. Oh my God! Why are you loud?
Why am I loud?
Why are you quiet? You're not.
I can be louder.
Okay, you're good at that. Okay.
Very.
The fuck? Sorry, am I allowed to cuss?
No, you're not. You're gonna get me demonetized. You're gonna just so
you
you
do
know.
That yourself.
You can swear, but if you keep swearing, the advertisers aren't gonna like it, and if YouTube doesn't make money, they're gonna stop recommending your stuff.
Okay,
that's how it works.
I don't care about you.
You're gonna say tisk.
Okay,
tisk.
you know what? It's time to replace Oct with Evan. You know what? They're both bad, but I'll take Evan because at least he doesn't lose me something.
You'll be fine.
But okay.
Okay.
It just means like less McDonald's for you.
The heck?
Okay, on topic.
Wow. I was gonna bring this on topic, but you immediately derailed it. This is great. You're doing a great job. Welcome to the stream guests.
I'm trying to get us on topic.
Oh, just introduce yourself to everybody so they can remember to hate you.
What do you mean? They already know who I am.
No, they don't.
I am basically celebrity in this community.
Okay, chat. Does anyone know who this is? Welcome our newest stream guest. If you know who he is,
Agweef knows who I am.
You got one person, dude.
Look, we've got. I don't even know who Maple is.
What? You don't know Ethical Maple? Oh no.
No, I've
see.
never
That's
seen
what I
him
mean.
before.
You're like barely here.
Steve.
Sina Sar says, "Yeah, it's that guy. He's cracked."
I am correct.
He doesn't remember your name.
Cracked out.
Sorry, but don't worry, my memory sucks. Okay, well there you go.
Okay, I'm gonna introduce myself for all of you people who are saying who. My name is
Ooh,
Oct. Can you stop talking? I'm trying to introduce myself.
It's Richard, you just say that, but okay.
It's my turn. Shut up.
This is terrible. Can you hurry up? I want to start.
You love to talk, but you can't even talk correctly. Anyways, my name is Oct. I'm the funny one in the group. We all have our roles. Nims is the one that gets the money for some reason. Legion's the smart one. Dex is the one we make fun of.
Dude, this is an introduction for yourself. Why are you introducing everyone?
Because it's like introduce the group, and then M is
People already know who everyone else
Yes.
is.
Yeah, well,
People know who we are.
I
We're
am
asking
a
who you
cat.
are.
you're a cat. Oh God, don't tell Velma.
Oh
Oh
god.
no.
Uh,
Velma
wow.
learns. Which is good.
This is the worst introduction we've ever had.
Okay, whatever.
Oh lord.
Did M do an introduction?
I think
so.
Either I
I did.
introduced him or he introduced himself. I don't remember, but there was definitely introduction.
No.
Yeah, I remember when that happened. So I was actually here for it.
Your name is Oct? No, your name is not.
Someone's gonna call you Octorok every time you bring your name up.
Oh,
Oct
like
sounds like a certain thing
can we skip Oct?
that all males have. Can we skip the Oct?
I
Okay.
hate you all.
Now that you've completely derailed everything, we shall try and re-rail things.
Try again.
That sounds gross. But
Yeah, I know. That's because that's your favorite thing.
You're the one who said it. Whatever.
Okay. Well, we're gonna start with our first hero, the Vengeance. Oh, sorry. You know what? Let's talk about the following heroes first. Hey, going into this, what were your expectations? I expected Crom, but I expected Crom for 2 years in a row now, so it's
I
actually
was
right on the
joking
third
about
I
try.
was half expecting Crom. I wasn't not expecting him, but I wasn't. I don't know. I thought it was possible, but I wasn't like prepared to.
Yeah, I was
we'll
always like,
definitely see him this year.
I mean, you saw my thumbnail,
Where's
so
the
I'm
Great
not
Column?
kidding. That was actually my belief.
Who's
the
this year,
funny thing
guys,
was
right?
that I completely forgot that Byleth was an option, even though I played Three Hopes. I remembered
I'm-
Shez.
I was
but-
talking about it earlier today. I was like, oh, wait a minute, that could be an
I
option.
didn't
Uh-oh.
think they would go this hard though, because Byleth I could eventually bought, yes, but I think this was
Yep.
too early. And
Well, I think
Anakos, I
I
could
don't think
believe
it's
as
too early
well.
because they're skipping Engage for now. So I think that doing Three Hopes.
Okay,
Three Hopes has
explain
been
that
out
to me.
for-
How does that make any sense? We're skipping Engage for now. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, because the game just came out.
Well,
It's
no, I mean,
spoilers.
specifically
Engage
for
No,
on
when a
Fallen
game comes
banner,
out,
yeah.
you take advantage of that. What are you
specifically for-
talking about?
Well, okay,
Also,
well,
Fallen
Fallen
banner.
units
So
are
I supported
spoilers.
on normal banners. I think that for Fallen banners, it makes sense given their track record. They tend to keep Fallen banners pretty far spaced out between games.
They don't
So
want another Celica.
What?
Three Hopes has been out since what, July of last year?
That's your
Or
idea
is
of
it-
pretty far?
Well, that's almost a year.
The heck?
Wait,
Your
what?
logic is really poor.
I never played Three Hopes, so I didn't.
What
expect
about every other game, which you know is clearly more than a year?
No, I'm talking about specifically new games, like not the old games.
Okay,
are
well,
a
if
fair
you-
game or anything.
But also missed opportunity that this version of
You could put on a tinfoil hat right now.
Isn't Ashen
That's
Demon
nice.
already
I
in
think
title?
it's just simple
Okay.
because they for Echoes they had how much time was it? 9 or 10 months before
Yeah.
Fallen Celica was introduced. Then they waited on a lot of Echoes ones until 2019. And then for Three Houses, they waited until 2021. That was almost 2 years after the game had released.
Yes, so you can see why this does not make sense.
Well, no, I'm saying that for to have one Three Hopes representative is just matching up with Celica. It's about the same period of time as Fallen Celica after Echoes released.
Listen,
No,
they
it's
needed a
not.
popular girl character.
Yes, it is because Echoes released in what was that? May
of
2017, and then the Fallen Banner was
February
earlier that
2018.
year, so it was so it was 10 months, and this has been about 10 months from Three Hopes.
Okay, so that's one occurrence. So how does that? If you're gonna say one occurrence is gonna be the way it works, then it failed for how many times now?
Well, I'm saying that it's usually at least that amount, but
This is a
for,
horrible argument. If you connect a dot with just one dot,
I- no,
congratulations,
I'm
you made a
s-
line.
I'm saying
It doesn't mean
I'm saying
anything.
it's at least because
love
the
lines.
other ones, it's anywhere between 10 months and 1.5 years or so. But they don't do it.
You
months
cannot call
after.
a pattern on one.
Well, Leisha, we were talking about this. How did you see it? Remind me what your view of the pattern was.
Yeah, it was 10 months for one. 2019 August was Three Houses released, and we didn't get Fallen.
I'm saying compared to Engage, because Engage was so recent. that I didn't expect
Engage!
more than one unit to be on.
I'm not
I guess
saying
at
they should
most.
do engage heroes in this. I'm just saying straight up, why are they not doing engage banners?
Yeah,
Oh.
that part I.
Well, yeah,
want-
that part I absolutely agree with.
Taking
Yeah.
the Fallen out of the Fallen out of discussion for a second. Engage should have its second banner already. I
Yeah,
don't
so
know
that
why.
doesn't
Where's
make any sense
Diamant?
to me. I'm not saying make engage characters in the Fallen banner. That's way too early. Because
No,
I'm
way
saying
too early.
Byleth is way too early. So I think you
Byleth-
misunderstood me. Yeah.
I
I
don't think
A
Byleth
little-
is too.
I guess
I
part
think-
of
I
it's
think
that they're
it's
also
fine.
rushing out Three Hopes characters because. It's
No, but
just Three Houses
sorry,
too.
you're okay. The thing that puts it all together that it's not making sense to me is this: how many Fallen Heroes banners have we had where they just go hard like throughout the entire thing in terms of like big name characters? I've never seen one that they've gone this clearly forward on, because they're not saving anything. It feels like they saved Crom for all these years. What would next year even look like? Like
they're saving.
I will look at the banner.
Yeah,
There's an
there are a
image
lot
somebody made it a
left.
while back. Actually, earlier today, I think. I'll look at that. in a
Okay, if
second.
you try hard enough, you can make any character.
Or
No, no,
fairness-
I'm not talking about just trying hard enough. Just a lot.
For fairness, 2 years ago, we literally had Edelgard Dimitri and 2 Morgans. Can't get much more big name than that. But
True.
for Leon,
Dimitri
Julia,
happened, yes.
Corin, and Ike,
Like
3 main protagonists and a main antagonist, with the GHP being another main antagonist. So that was weird. Where did I see that image? Dex, do you
And
have it
then-
on hand?
2019 was what?
Oh,
Berkut?
here it is.
Um,
Yeah, Berkut, with Fallen Tiki, Fallen Marita, Fallen Female Corin. So,
No
Marita
offense,
is-
I do not put Berkut at the level of these characters.
some
I'd
people
put
would,
Berkut
but
over
honestly,
Maria.
SOV is not high enough on popularity charts.
Okay,
even though
well,
Berkut is awesome.
Sure, but Berkut's not at this level. But sure,
Maria
okay.
would be
They'll feel
believe that.
closer, ironically.
Yeah, that's true.
But no,
Um,
I would still say that the Fallen Ike banner might be a little more decked out. Maria. But this is still a pretty stacked one. I mean, looking at remaining Fallen candidates, using the image provided. Actually, do you just want this? Or
Sure,
do
just
you
give it
think
to
it'd
me
be a
then.
little... Yeah. This goes up through 3 hopes. So, no engaged stuff.
No engage. And if you count engage, there'd be what? I think 1, 2,
Wait, where is it?
So,
3,
I'm sending it right now.
like 4 or 5 more from engage.
Full disclosure warning, spoilers for games that IS will spoil eventually anyways.
This is no.
I think
I don't buy
Did I-
this.
Uh-oh.
This is not looking like a good list. What?
wait, let me see.
Well, there are a lot of... I haven't seen the list, but I know there are going to be a lot of Revelation characters in there.
There's gonna be a ton of revelations in there. I'm still surprised we haven't gotten a Rev banner yet, but whatever.
This is not a good list. That's why I'm saying when it comes to like universally seen characters like Crom and Byleth, yeah, that's believable and viable. But
In
if you go-
fairness, they can do both genders for Shez, both genders for Byleth, and both genders.
Sure.
Kana.
So glad we didn't get Kana.
Not yet.
They probably
Eventually.
they probably will do male Byleth next year because that's. I mean, the Corin example is pretty good. there.
Inevitably.
But in terms of big characters left, like if you go down this
And
list,
Alear, which that's in trailers, so yeah.
if you go down this list, who's the recognizable Fallen characters remaining?
Let's see.
Oh, hold on, let me see. Let me just see what the list looks like. Okay.
I think in terms of like
Grail?
the average Fire Emblem player, average Fire, how many people have played Radiant on?
Oh, well,
Or sorry,
Grail,
Path of Radiance.
I feel like Grail is a pretty just recognizable character, though.
Yeah, they could do Fallen Grail. I mean, we talked about that with the medallion and everything, but yeah, sure. But
think-
sure,
let's
but
see.
not to this point.
Lloyd and Ursula are pretty well known.
Really?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
they're
I would say
popular.
so.
You
Ursula
have to
is
be in that
popular.
niche
Ursula,
of the Fire Emblem
definitely.
community to
Ursula is.
Well, Faye's also pushed Ursula how many times on us?
Yeah.
sure.
Also, I think everyone knows Makoto. Right?
Anything from Fates could probably
I mean,
make
people,
a banner.
everybody knows her.
At
She's not
least
that
somewhat.
popular,
Yeah,
but-
she's not popular, but like everyone like knows of her existence.
I don't know if that's the idea that you want to run with, just going with characters that just because people know of, like headliner characters. Crom is definitely a really good headliner character, considering how long this has been expected for and everything.
Yeah.
But when you look at this list in terms of like headliner characters, there's not a lot remaining. That's why I'm surprised it went Byleth already.
You have
'cause you could've-
Dedu, who's very well known.
I mean, a Byleth already.
Just because a
Having
character
two-
is well known does not
No,
mean
but I
people are
mean,
going to burn the
well,
money
Dedu
on
is
the
also
banner.
just popular in general, too.
They needed the popular female character for this banner. Maria was not going to sell.
No.
Well, they went Maria because they could have
They're
gone
gonna go all
Rise.
four
It would have
eventually.
made sense, but yeah, Maria
makes
would
more
have made
They may do that someday, but
We're gonna eventually get the other three, including Marth's sister. So, that's
I'm
something.
not sure.
I think you misunderstand me though. This list is like, this just shows how few like really good options remain.
Well,
I'm not saying
really
they can't
popular.
be an option. I'm more interested in like how do you lead off on a banner.
Well, assuming they do a Byleth, a Shez per year, then they at least have 3 more years before they do the Elirs. So that's another 2 years. That they could easily pad it out with.
Yeah, next year they have engaged characters to pad it out with, at the very least.
Or the year after. I mean,
And they could
I guarantee it.
they could make all the emblems follow characters.
Oh, my god.
No.
No, it's gonna happen. Fallen
No.
Sokka 2.0.
Oh my god. Oh.
God.
Oh.
No.
I mean, technically, they realistically could do that if they really wanted to pad out the Fallen banners with
And yes,
headliners.
some of these are going to be completely unrecognizable. So be it.
Yeah, some of these are just going to be relegated to GHB candidates.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like,
And don't even bother with TMS.
you might have a really exciting banner if you do Hector.
What was Hector falling for again?
I think this person is stretching it as
That
if
is
he
a
got-
stretch.
If he got possessed by his axe, like
Yeah, with the Armads,
like
because it's
Durban
supposed
did.
to take you
Yeah,
over.
I just
Let's-
don't remember that happening.
Why did they do
It
old
never
Hector?
happened.
It
I mean,
shouldn't it be
if-
young Hector?
Well, that is
hold on.
FE6 Hector, to be fair.
Sure, I
Yeah,
understand.
but
I
he
don't
was-
remember Hector getting actually possessed by Armands.
No, he was
either.
never
No, but it's
possessed by
supposed to do
anything.
that.
It's
it would
supposed to
be-
do that.
yeah,
well,
it
it's
could be his
cursed
older
him to
self.
die on the battlefield.
To
which,
be fair,
well, he did.
If Fallen Dimitri can happen, I think Hector could probably happen.
Well,
Fallen Dimitri is
Dimitri,
easy to
I don't know about
understand.
that.
What are you talking about?
Yeah,
What do you
Fallen
mean?
Dimitri
He's
is
not
a
even
lot more
Fallen.
technical.
You
he
basically,
literally
yes,
is a
you
mega.
basically
okay.
get Fallen Dimitri in the
He's
game anyways.
He's technically
Like,
not
what do you-
possessed, but he's
His
like,
lance doesn't
crazy.
exist, but shush.
other than that, he's basically
He's already
Fallen.
possessed without a possessive lance. There you go.
Yeah, some of that extreme grief can lead to that.
Well, I don't think being crazy just means you're fallen, but you know, whatever.
It's.
What?
I mean,
Well,
they
that's-
already
That's
differentiated
That's how
it
they
by
push
not
it for a
having-
lot of
they
Because
characters.
made
then
sure
you
he
can
didn't-
make it like any of the villains, because
He's
half
one
of
of
them
the
are
only
crazy.
fallen units who doesn't have like red eyes or anything. They were careful.
If Fallen, also emphasis on one word there, Fallen Hero. If they're a hero who goes down a dark path like that, then that's candidacy in and to itself.
Characters, Rise, Brynja,
Of course,
Emblem,
villains that get
Hector,
corrupted
Arrest,
directly, say,
Mikoto,
get,
Dedu,
Ashnard
Shez,
also count.
And the Phaeoces.
Okay. So, I'm just gonna sum it up. The characters they picked were on this list, I guess. Maria, 1, Byleth, 2, Crom, 3. I'm forgetting some.
Anamko's
Where?
I think that they didn't put him here because they expected him to be mythic.
I think we all expect him to be
Yeah.
mythic, so that's the
I think
reason
everybody
why
expected him to be mythic.
it's
That's
so
a weird one.
confusing to put on it.
Anamko's could show up as not possessed one day as a mythic, but I think it's weird that he's debuting in this way. I didn't expect it.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
that's the twist.
next year we probably get male Byleth, but then he's not going to be the lead off of the banner. He's going to be the first hero of the banner as well. So who would that even be?
They could do Shez on the other hand.
Engage.
Or they bring out
Yeah.
engaged stuff.
Yeah.
They
yeah,
can
I
do
think,
it.
Well, I think they will bring out at least one engaged next year.
I
think
thi- I
that's-
Yeah,
think
that
they
should
went
definitely be like the big character.
pretty
I
deep,
think
but like
Alir next year is just guaranteed.
it's
Either
starting to
Alir
get.
or can we spoil this or no?
No,
What is wrong with
Okay,
you?
well-
nothing
Fine.
engaged.
Oh fuck! Okay.
What is wrong
Unless
with
it was in trailers
Well,
or
I didn't
promotional. Like,
I don't know if she
And
got
even
it.
that, I
Alir
still
specifically
treat lightly.
is because we've seen Alir and the emblems as well.
Oh, I
while
forgot when
fallen
they
in
freaking
promo
intro.
material.
yeah, literally.
In the intro and in trailers. And yeah.
Okay,
That's why.
well, this is an interesting list. Okay, fair enough. But
Some of those
the point
are
I was
also
trying to
mega technical. Just for
right.
record.
The point I was trying to get across is that they went really hard for this banner, and it's not the norm. And the following years, just because the character is recognizable, that doesn't do anything with the banners, and I think IS is that at this point, which is why their decisions have really changed.
They've gone pretty hard the past couple, putting at least two main lords in the past couple.
That's the point of what I'm saying.
Oh my god,
you can't just put a character in because they're recognizable. You have to go harder than that if you want to make real traction. That's why they're doing what they're doing.
I think they know that Fallen banners sell very well.
Yeah, I feel like they have like enough traction by themselves, honestly. And no,
yeah.
Just because like, they're broken units every year. Yeah.
They're definitely running out of main characters that have that Fallen potential, finally. But the banner will still survive.
Yeah, because I feel like compared to like most of the seasonals, like I definitely put like Fallen is like a lot more popular than like Bridal, Valentine's. Actually, maybe not Valentine's.
I'm not disputing that. What the heck? I mean, I started off talking about how I think it's a top 3 banner in the game. At least in terms of my favorites.
Yeah.
For as far as theme, this is one of the ones I look forward to the most every year, by far.
Okay. They're gonna make popular OCs Fallen so they can be on the banner. I think that's what they're gonna try to do in the future.
They could also do OCs. I mean, we got Fafnir, we got Emblem possessed people, things like that.
Okay, I'll just sum it up. The point I was getting across was that they're not holding back anymore because they're not worried about 3 years down the line when they're worried about next year, or more importantly, right now. That's what they're worried about. They're not. If the trending was more positive, they might be able to stretch things out, which they did show in recent times. Like, there were Young Hero banners. Like, last year's Young Hero banner was kind of sleeper, even though it was still overall good. And likewise, last year's Fallen banner.
Last year's Fallen
was
banner
it really that impressive? It was, I think, the most, like,
sick
recognizable...
for fodder.
Yeah, it was sick for fodder. Like, they took it easy.
Rhea,
yeah,
did not get used.
Really
Ninian.
Ninian.
That was
Ninian
the
was
most interesting unit, I think.
Well, I mean, compared to like
was
Fallen
also
Edelgard that came
but-
the year before, it's kind of hard to live up to
Rhea
that.
was like Edelgard-ish, not quite, but still up there.
Okay.
Gustav was at least an exciting pick.
Gustav and Lilith were the ones who were kind of the less, I guess, visible. Gustav is a FAOC, so I guess he's kind of by default, you know.
I think Rhea lasted the longest of the 4, but it definitely wasn't as like ridiculous as the year before, where sure, Fallen Dimitri was just good for his beast slot and you got rid of his weapon, but the Morgans were both really solid, and I don't even need to say my piece of Fallen Edelgard.
Right.
Or the year before that with Fallen Ike, or the year before that with Fallen Tiki.
Because last year it really was interesting, because it really felt like they held back on a lot of banners, especially with how quickly we're getting like the power creep nowadays, which we haven't gone into. It really feels like that pacing is gone now. So it's just interesting to see that dynamic in just, well, 1 year. So
at least it brought cool fodder with the smoke.
Yeah, that last year's banner.
Last year's
definitely
banner.
a step forward in fodder. That part's for sure.
What cool smokes were last year?
Speed
What do you
Smoke
mean?
4
It's Speed Smoke. Yeah, they started
They
the
debuted
smokes.
on that banner.
That's true. Attack Smoke 4 with
Both of
Gustav.
those.
Yeah, they both started.
Really exciting.
I know. Again, I guess if you dumb it down to that point where we're going to just take a skill and be acceptable, then yeah, it makes any banner acceptable, I guess. All right, we'll talk about the first hero. Hey, the Vengeance Vessel. This was confusing, seeing 2 heroes immediately at the start. I guess Fallen Heroes started this first with Fallen Berkut, where you saw 2 heroes, but it's not a dual hero because dual heroes didn't exist. Now dual heroes exist and still not a dual hero. So anyways, what is there to say about Byleth? I don't even want to read everything. Immediately. Yes, Brave Marth will love this. Close call 4 times solves 4.
Well,
This is exactly.
Fodder, this is a brave.
Well, that is not what I was trying to say, but yes, he would technically love these.
Oh, what were you saying then?
Reminds me a lot of Brave Marth.
Except a lot
Wait.
better.
How?
I mean, it's mainly the Vantage.
The Vantage plus a 2 cooldown special that's on 1 cooldown.
I'd compare her more to Felix that just came out because of the Bulwark.
Well, I would not compare her to Felix, because Felix
Hybrid.
And
is
the
centered
DR.
around taking hits on the DR.
You know what? I didn't even think about it, but you're
Why
right.
don't
This is
people
just
do that?
better Marth.
Yes, for
'Cause-
now. Marth,
Minus no
maybe.
follow-up.
Yeah, there's no null fault, but I don't think that's as big of a deal in a combination like this. So the reason why this is more absurd is Marth does get advantage, but he has to set it up. He needs enough buffs in the team to set up the advantage.
A lot.
Which is a
Either
lot.
proc his special once already, or just buff the team a lot.
Yeah, buffing the team a lot is quite difficult. I should know about it. First strike in a lot of situations just doesn't happen. Also, whoops. Yeah, so his Vantage needs to set up, what is it, 60.
Oh man.
I forgot it was 60. I thought it was 50.
It's 60. Now, the end of the year, it might change. It might get easier, but 60 is a lot. And we go from 60, needing a total buff of 60, to outspeed
And
them,
remember,
which is
that's
much easier,
3
I would
allies.
say.
3 allies need to hit 60.
Yeah,
No
I mean,
more.
you can't even hit 60 with 2, so...
No. So, like, if you have a peony buff, right, that's 16, 32, 48, you still need to get 12 in stat buffs off of that before you have...
It
so
ain't
that's,
easy. It
no,
ain't easy.
not at all.
So
It's not a speed condition, so you don't have to worry about the speed creep, but you have to worry about buffs a lot.
you know what? I hate how you mentioned this. She reminds you of Brave Marth, because now I see it. Instead of Spurn, it's Close Call 4, and Times Pulse 3 is not on him, but everyone puts it on him. But now it's Times Pulse 4, and of course, Distant ASO is arguably just a better distant pressure, because she has 7 HP healing, he has 5 HP healing. Why
it's
do
on
you even
hit versus
out heal?
post-combat.
Huh?
It's on hit versus post-combat at least, so if
Oh.
he doubles, it's 10.
That's true. That is true, but to be honest, that doesn't happen a lot. He usually just smacks them.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Damn it,
The
I
big
hate this.
thing
the
big thing is no follow-up on him. He does have full no follow-up, so that part helps.
That helps. But I take Divine Pulse over Shining Emblem, so there you go.
Yeah. I mean, Shining Emblem does have a non-negligible 10% extra speed damage, so
I
that
agree.
part's at least nice.
Yes. But the survivability of reducing foes' next attack by 75% when you can vanish them, and of course you can't Deadeye that, so
Nope.
that's annoying.
It's Marth hits harder. In the end, he probably will at least. I don't know how much more attack she's gonna have, but with the attack plus 5 and the extra 10% speed true damage or speed damage on special, Marth hits harder by a fair margin. But Byleth is a lot more survivable. The dull means she has a lot more stat control, which is very important these days.
Oh shit!
And she's a lot easier to use.
Not only is she improved Brave Marth, she will smack the shit out of Brave Marth.
Oh yeah.
That's
It's
so
good
dope.
she has dull, because she already has so much, and the little dull's just a little added on.
Yeah,
The
that feels
dull
like
does
such a
really help though.
it's such a minute
Yeah.
detail when you already have this much, but it actually does secure so many matchups.
It does, especially in a bonus doubler meta. Legendary Eliwood buffed units are a problem, and Captain Sword is having nothing to do with that. Add that on tandem with the fact that Marth can't move past you, or anybody, because of the Bulwark, which, of course, advantage sweep against a Bulwark. And the fact that you can just initiate into a melee unit and have 75% versus DR when they counterattack. Good luck.
Oh shit! I forgot to do the voting gauntlet last hour.
Ah,
Whose team are you on?
How come nobody reminded us?
Because
I did
Fallen Banner.
we both forgot. Yeah, Fallen
We both
Banner.
forgot.
Whoops. I was on Young Mark.
Ouch. Looks like
I was on Mark.
Oh, I'm glad you were.
He got
you didn't
bonus?
Remember?
No, he didn't
Did he
get bonus, but he just
Oh,
won.
okay,
He's
so
saying.
I don't feel that bad, but I only got rank 7,000.
Rank 7,000. Yeah. Okay,
Top
whatever.
7K,
It's,
Legion. Take
it's
your
not
win.
so bad.
I'll take the win.
Ask him a friend that I
don't need a
reminded.
ton of
Damn it,
others.
dude.
Yeah. Damn.
I was on Hector, so I'm sad, but that's okay.
So imagine a summoner team
I
of
picked
two
Mark
Byleth,
because he
a
actually-
Gatekeeper, and a Mark.
I didn't have
Nobody
to
gets
think
to
about
move
getting
and
him.
you win by
I like
majority.
the new UI, by the way, for the streams.
Huh?
Yeah,
I
except
like the new bid
what's the-
donation. Looks cool.
Oh yeah, I
words?
breathed it out.
Oh, yeah. That's
cheered is incorrectly spelled.
Oh
It is?
my god.
Oh,
There's
no.
no E. It's cheered.
I'll fix that. What the heck?
Oh, look at you. All the times you make fun of me for not being able to type. Can't even
It
type
wasn't.
here.
It wasn't me though. It was the
Oh.
default. That's so
Oh,
weird.
huh.
I didn't.
What?
I didn't
That is
read over
strange.
all of the things because I was like, why would they make that mistake? That's such a
That's such a weird mistake for them to make.
yeah.
If it were an apostrophe D, it would kind of make sense, but
Cheered.
Get
Okay,
out of here, Velma.
well,
What
to be
makes-
honest, they had another issue at the start of it all. That there was no sound notification. I had to email them about it, and then they fixed it.
Oof.
Well, at least I fixed it.
Next, I'll email them about spelling cheer rock.
Spell
Alright,
checking goes
whatever.
a long way.
Okay, sorry. Let's go through this one really quickly. Most importantly, I think the idea here is much better than. I mean, I feel bad because Brave Sothis should be amazing, but she's not. Nobody uses her, especially in the current meta where everyone's so fast. Now, in this situation, it's way better because Close Call 4 is much more useful.
Yep.
I would say,
You
and
got an actual B slot.
by being infantry and with more focused stat spreading, I think this definitely has enough speed to make Divine Pulse work. Definitely has enough speed to make the Vantage work. And then when you put it all together, this is just a ridiculous hero. Which
Absurd.
how much damage is she reasonably going to take? Like 10% or something? Like what are you
Yeah,
getting
so
hit with
for-
anymore?
Yeah.
And then she heals 7 after combo.
12.5%. So you're going to be reducing it by 87.5% on the
Okay.
first hit.
87.5% damage reduction on foe's first hit.
With
They're unlikely to
75%
W.
true.
75% true. They're unlikely to W, but if they do, that's where you start really taking damage. But if they don't, you add that 7 HP healing. If you
take
take 10 damage, that's already a really bad situation because you surely should be taking 0. Yeah.
Yeah. It's borderline negligible the amount of damage that Byleth is tanking. Now, of course, you have to keep in mind, if you get outsped, you're in a bad situation. If you get pierced on DR and you don't have Divine Pulse DR, you're in a bad situation. You don't have no follow-up, you need it supported or buffed, or you seal. Don't. These are important things to note, but at the exchange, in your ideal case scenario, you're taking next to nothing, you're killing most things before they even get that chance to hit you, or you're doubling them and killing them later, and you're also just thoroughly consistent in both phases as a god sword beyond being a Vantage Sweeper. Plus,
Yep.
Bulwark. You're
I don't even know
also
why she gets that because
so
that
annoying.
that really removes the necessity of running saviors. If they just cannot go past you, then why do you even need saviors anymore?
I
It
guess
helps make
to
just an
alleviate.
AS solo a more sort of sensical option for her because she wants to be solo and thus Bulwark while solo is she kind of fills that role naturally.
Yeah, she's made to be a solo Bulwark user to get the most out of Bulwark. It's perfect. That said, I guess the only explicit perk to a savior at this point would be to alleviate melee pressure or range pressure, depending on which one you're really worried about. Melee, come on.
But that's what cleans this build up because I
Yeah.
run Grima with my Marth comp in terms of Godsword Marth because I need a dragon and I need a hero to back. I need some coverage for the heroes behind him. If I had Byleth instead, I could possibly bypass that. So it's just so stupidly useful.
You could run non-savior comps still, but this allows you the option to just say, screw it, I'm just going to run Bulwark, and saviors aren't even a problem anymore.
Yeah.
Bulwark is essentially IS's way of trying to soft counter the need to save by allowing a super tank unit to frontliner to kind of prevent backline snipes. It's a little difficult for most because you have to actually survive everything or kill everything as a Bulwark user. Both ranges. But Byleth is one of the best units for that as a result of this kit as a whole. The combination of survivability, offense, and utility is nigh unprecedented as far as God Swords go.
Yep. So I sum it up as this is just a stupidly good combination. Have they covered every basis at this point? You have like the ultra survivable,
Again,
not
no
just by
follow-up.
herself. Okay, that's what we're getting to. In terms of the 3 sword god swords they've released recently, I can't even think of what else they're gonna do. They've covered all the bases, haven't they? Like, what else?
Yeah, as far as that's
You have one that's super survivable in Felix. You have one that doesn't deal with anything at all in Lucia. Like, and then you have one
and
that
the one
has
that's
first
better than
strike
Felix.
now. Huh?
Then you have the better one than Felix.
Yeah, this is kind of insane how they're. This isn't true power creep, by the way, chat, because they're different roles, but it gets pretty damn close. because they're
pretty bad.
it's getting pretty ugly because you can't even settle down. For the people who committed to Felix, the worst part is they're from the same game, so you might even prefer Byleth more. So what are you doing?
Felix, the godlike reflexes looping, the flat DR on weapon, the extra stats Felix gets. Granted, this is at odds with Dull. But there are boons to using Felix, but they're
of course
kind of trite compared to Byleth's overall more consistent nature. Felix is a great melee unit, don't get me wrong, and godlike reflexes is a much more consistent DR at the end of the day with Felix. But it's still kind of like, I mean, I don't know. I don't see much use in him comparatively, unfortunately.
I feel like in most cases you prefer Byleth over Felix.
Yeah.
Okay, so I already said I preferred Felix in certain situations over Lucia. It was hard. I couldn't pick one over the other. But if you put Byleth over Felix, aren't you going to also put her over Lucia?
That's the tough part, because Lucia doesn't really fulfill this weird like hybrid niche of bulwark sweeping while also being super dodgy. But Lucia does do what no other unit can in shutting down specials and shutting down a bunch of other things to kind of even the playing field. Making counters that might still exist for Byleth, like sweeps, Scowl technically also is a counter, or
AoEs.
pulsing down, AoEs.
I forgot. The God Sword who's actually dead from all this. Isn't Alir actually dead? Because her entire niche is stack damage reduction, but we're already at 80.
The charge.
Alir, charge, she will never technically be competed with.
Fine, but not, I haven't seen a lot of people use that well, but
again,
sure.
I
No,
still
she's
prefer
not
female
common.
Byleth over Alir.
Yes, absolutely.
Again, with both Felix and Alir, it's the scaling. They're faster at the end of the day. But the Dull does give Byleth a chance to keep up in speed, depending on what she's fighting, which is a huge boon. Nevertheless.
With all like the legendary Eliwoods running around, she has
Or
like
young
much greater.
Eliwoods.
Oh my god, I forgot him too. But yeah, she has a much greater matchup against those like boosted supreme units, like carry units,
than even some stat stackers. So
Yeah.
that part,
She could
that's
actually-
her way of catching
She
up.
could technically do pretty well against Lucia as long as she
She
as long as
against
she matches
Lucia
up with the
is
stats. Lucia, if Lucia's getting
So sad.
uber buffed, then it just gets all negated.
Because yeah,
So-
that's what I think. I think she
It'll
could
be
beat
pretty
Lucia.
even. Yeah.
Lucia versus Byleth is a funny case because Byleth has to deal with true DR on Lucia, even if Lucia is not very much faster.
Assuming she's running God or no.
Well, no,
Like
her
true
weapon is
DR.
30%.
Yeah, well, that's not true DR though. I mean,
It
just
is.
regular.
Um,
DR, yeah.
Oh, true DR, sorry, flat DR.
Yeah.
Flat 30%. But true DR doesn't really matter in this context because it can't be said anyway with Byleth. But Lucia versus Byleth is interesting because Lucia could win.
It's going to be pretty even.
Byleth's
It
gimmick
depends on.
is pretty.
It probably depends on just who's getting supported more, and also, well, Byleth does have the edge if it takes multiple combats.
Yeah.
due to
There's the healing.
7 HP.
the
Yeah.
healing. But Lucia's big thing that makes it harder to justify, don't get me wrong, Lucia is obnoxious beyond belief, but the bulwark niche is something that can't be underestimated. Super tanks are one thing, but a super tank that also prevents you from getting past them and taking care of their supports, or just other units in general that are more fragile, that's when it starts to get terrifying.
Okay, how about we just ask the chat, because this is debatable, very debatable, but what about
Yeah, it's very
what the general
debatable.
person thinks? Chat, if you're still here and you have hands and you can type, who's your
Oh,
top
that's like
three
5 of
in
them.
order, 1, 2, and 3 for your God Swords? You can put whatever you want. It doesn't have to be
Yeah.
Lucia, Byleth, and Felix. It doesn't have to be those three, but
Also,
you
bear
better
in
have a
mind,
good reason if somebody else.
Creator Sword Byleth also is probably up there, just full disclosure. DR Piercing, no follow-up,
yeah,
tempo.
probably.
They're up there, but I wouldn't put them above
yeah, I
those
wouldn't.
top
It's-
3.
It's
No.
too far off.
It's a little off.
I'd say like
But,
top
like,
5, but
I love
Yeah.
how I
Oh,
asked for
let's
top
see
3
it.
and Axelish gives me 4.
A
Thanks.
layer? What about Felix? I mean, I would not put a layer over Felix personally, but
Yeah,
I can see it, I guess.
Alira
I would-
over every...
Vic,
Okay.
despite how biased he is, put Lucia over female Byleth. fallen female Byleth. Well, do we say FF Byleth? That's dumb.
FF.
That is
Final
technically
Fantasy
what we say.
Byleth.
We might
That's
as well
cool.
just,
Heck
we
yeah.
might as well
We say
just say
FF
fallen
Organ.
Byleth until we get male Byleth. We could just say fallen Byleth.
Yeah,
Okay, but
Yeah.
it's inevitable.
but then again, we
Yes.
are using Byleth as denoting female Byleth. So
Dang. Some of these people just aren't putting female Byleth on their list.
Wow,
Sure.
that's
Over
wild.
female
You
Byleth?
guys
I
are
would- I would-
crazy.
I would
Felix?
not put Alir on top list without including Byleth. And
Chad.
I would also not put Alir in top 3.
It makes me feel really bad to close
Chimera.
Brave Marth so much because essentially I'm just trying to replicate the power of fallen,
In
fallen female
fairness-
Byleth.
you got a very close future for that. So
Yeah.
it's not a big deal. But
It's not like I'm gonna stop, but like it is dumb.
No.
That is where I'm already. Like I'm not
Yeah.
even there. I didn't even get his form already, and we already get like this really
you got the
this
perfect-
kind of hero already. Like what?
Yeah, this is Marth, but ideal. Now,
Yeah.
Marth will get fixed in some ways in literally a few months, but
So,
that's
we'll
still
see.
funny that we
Yeah,
got
we'll
this
see if he
niche.
like matches up to this because this is like a hard. Like
Yeah, it's 3 months.
Also, bear in mind.
Sugma says... Wait, go ahead, sorry.
Also, just bear in mind, awful to pass, but this fodder can technically all be passed. Just
Yes.
Well, it depends on... Is
So that's
AS
what I wanted
solo
to talk
gonna
about the
be-
last point. Distant AS
attack?
solo, is it both distant counter and solo? Because they've never done that before. But from the wording here and the way they
should
make
be
it seem,
counter pathing.
because if you just keep it as distant counter pathing, what is the point of the solo talk?
Same thing that we have pressures, distant pressure, and all those. It's a solo skill stacked on top of DC, whereas pressure skills are pressure skills stacked on DC. Granted, they're only one stat pressure. Sorry,
Well,
pushes.
there is no base pressure.
Push.
skill, though.
Sorry, push.
Yeah, there's no base pressure. That's like that's a bit different.
Yeah, I meant to say push. Same condition, same stat yield. Conceptually, 5 with a 25% HP threshold and then some chip after combat. So the pressures are technically pushes, and the other ones are stances. Hence the icon. So yeah, technically speaking, these ones are A.
This
dual
one is
stat.
more direct than that. Way more
Yeah.
direct.
This one has 2 stats. That's the big thing. But otherwise, yeah, I mean, yeah, it does have the same name nomenclature. Whereas the other ones have these fancy names. This is literally just attack speed solo with distant counter on top. But it should still just be distant counter, pre-fluttering.
Okay, well that'll make things easier because Marth already has all that.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's true. One last thing. Sugma
Yes?
says, Fallen Male Byleth will have a perk special that busts all DR, including special DR. No, he'll have Sublime Heaven. And
That's
Yeah, they
Sublime
don't
Heaven.
really
You might
power-
pass it on the weapon, but that's it.
How do you think this Byleth is trash? What the heck?
Yeah.
Who's saying that?
I am
Who
curious.
said
Vix.
that?
Vic
What?
999. I don't know.
Oh, because it's Vic.
Oh,
I don't know
It's
this
because of Vic. Yeah.
Vic
All
is
he
just
cares about is null
another nerd.
follow up. He doesn't. I bet he
mean,
doesn't even know there's a null follow up seal. To be honest, I bet he doesn't even know.
Wouldn't be
There's
surprised.
also so many ways to get like
Yeah, no follow-up seal. Just run infantry speed detecting, infantry no follow-up.
There
or
are tons of ways
Yeah,
you can
there's
get
tons
null
of ways
follow
to
up
get
at
null
this point.
follow-up
I don't
nowadays.
even know why you care so much about it. They did this on purpose, by the way. So
Yeah, and they explicitly want no follow-up to not be on skill sets anymore if it doesn't have to be. They want it somewhere else, and usually it's going to be a buff, which I think is better.
I'd
Just
definitely
saying.
take all the crazy stuff that this Byleth has over no follow in exchange
Yeah.
for no follow.
Oh, yeah.
At least.
I actually have
she does
no
not
close
need
call.
tempo. She has instant special, and then it becomes guaranteed afterwards. You only want tempo if you can somehow get off Sublime Heaven twice, or sorry, not Sublime Heaven. Her Divine Pulse twice.
Think if like you don't have the no follow up, you would only and then like they have guard, you wouldn't be able to trigger Divine Pulse twice.
That's
So
the
you
only
could hit
difference,
the
but
full.
you shouldn't need it, to be honest.
But even then, you still have like the close call for DR. So
The only thing I guess I can say is a bit worrying is the damage output might not be the most terrifying for a Vanish Sweeper. That might be the only thing that I could actually say is concerning.
Wait,
Or the fact that there's
she's
no
gonna
seat.
hit really hard.
She's gonna hit
Divine-
pretty hard, but
Yeah.
there are a lot of Vanish
Yeah.
Sweepers that hit harder.
Divine Pulse
That's true. The Divine Pulse is going to do pretty good
damage
there.
25% of
It's-
unit speed, and then
Well,
your next
actually,
attack is
okay.
deals damage with 20% of unit speed.
Shining
That's a
Emblem is
lot of damage.
35%, right?
Well, the follow-up is 20%. If you follow up and the follow-up is certain, I guess that's going to be the nice thing. She's
Yes.
a Vanish Sweeper who isn't going to kill in the first hit, which is the only thing that's a bit iffy. But
the
unlike
first
most
hit
Vanish
she
Sweepers,
takes, she's not going to care
Yeah.
about.
Yeah, that's the thing. Unlike
so
most,
that is-
the first hit isn't the biggest deal. It's the next
Yeah,
hit.
now that I think about it, she is pretty unique in that regard, in that she actually is a reliable second hit Vanish Sweeper. She may not have a Brave effect, but as long as she can take that hit, which is near guaranteed,
Yeah.
then-
Yeah.
and she's
That's why I'm so
doubling.
confused by these takes, because the only
shut
way
up.
this becomes an issue is if you get hit by something with impact, and she doesn't
Or,
have
like-
enough all somehow. So, or
Well,
she
you know,
outspeeds, or she's
she is
outspeed.
relying
That's
on hitting
unlikely.
twice.
She doesn't have no C
but
disrupt.
that's
That's
part
But
of
I
the
don't think
point.
she's gonna get outsped, and the impact
healers are a big thing, and
Okay,
I guess a
but
couple of things like Legendary Veronica. Huh?
healers. Okay, fine, but those are very few, and you take one hit. I don't think she's gonna get outsped.
Yeah, and I guess
so.
Legendary Veronica will be annoying. That's true. But
Yeah.
You still
outspeeding-
have your close call damage reduction, so you're not going to die there.
yeah, as long
Unless
as you don't
Veronica
get doubled.
outspeeds somehow, but I agree.
And also just last.
Also, first hit DR, if you have enough of it, you might be able to tank through, and depending on the circumstances, you might be able to kill and follow
By
up
the
with,
way,
like, a
ignore
DR
damage
pierce
reduction is getting overrated considering how often we get specials with damage reduction nowadays. Do
Yeah.
not lose your mind over it. It is not as good as it was a year ago or could have been. We're getting ways to alleviate.
Yeah, it's still good.
killing-
It could shut
It's
down
Spiral
certain
4
units,
as well.
but
Killing ranged units, I think, is best with piercing DR for now. But I do think that piercing DR has finally started to see some level of counterplay in real DR that can't be pierced.
Yeah, flat
So-
DR.
Yeah, flat DR.
Better than nothing, sure, but you're making way too big of a deal out of it.
this Violet does not have nothing. She has everything. That's why
Yeah,
she's a lot better
the
than
problem
the
with this Violet
regular
is-
Violet.
if you regular Bive try to deal with this, Divine Pulse still gives you 75% damage reduction, dude. It doesn't even matter.
You say that until Cornelia comes in with the Sabotage Flash, and then you get
Oh
dogpiled.
my God.
Okay, well that's a different situation. Getting dogpiled. That's why the new heroes, the new healers are such integral
Wait.
to the game, which is why we're trying to move on to Maria. And
Doesn't
so-
Cornelia not hit Violet because she wants to be alone anyways?
If Violet starts out the turn, she'll,
Start a turn.
she could. But anyway, the Captain Sword actually is a real thing from Three Hopes that Gerald has.
Yeah, I had a
It is
feeling.
nice.
I had a feeling
Yes.
that was a real sword. I didn't know.
Yes,
I
he
need to
actually
play that
does
game
it.
sometime.
And it's actually, if I remember correctly, it's a good sword. But I don't know.
Yeah. But yeah,
Chat.
no, fantastic.
Sorry.
Yeah,
We're not saying Alira's bad. We're not saying any of the heroes are bad. We're
No,
just
no,
talking
no,
about
no,
top
no.
three. We're talking about that echelon of, hey, this is
Yeah.
where you want to be if you want to be dominant.
bear in
Um,
mind, God
mhm.
swords are super competitive as a class.
Yes.
It's just the way that it is.
They've been smacking
So-
each other every other month, basically. Actually,
Yeah.
every
they're,
month,
they're
basically.
all
Every
still
month.
What are we
super
saying?
good. I wouldn't say they like make the other one irrelevant. You can still
No.
use them and they'll still be great. It's just which one's like better, you know?
Yeah, no, absolutely. You can make almost any modern God sword work. It's just how much are you willing to commit to them, and is that the role you want? I mean, I don't know.
By the end of the year,
Oh,
we can
and-
have 3 new top tier god swords. We would be lucky if it's just 3. No kidding.
Yeah.
it's true.
Would they be
Um,
the 3 that are at the top? I don't know, but you could absolutely see at least 3 more real God swords. No
It's
problem.
funny. Byleth got hit again by the having to shorten the weapon name. No Sword of the Creator, Creator Sword, and no Knight Captain Sword. It's just Captain Sword.
Ah. Well, that's 3 houses naming weapons too long. Owain would be proud. But yeah, no, Byleth is absolutely fantastic, but this banner does have other absolutely terrifying
Yes.
units.
Speaking of
And-
terrifying.
Yeah, speaking of
Speaking
one.
of-
right here.
Oh boy.
Wow, we are actually moving on to second hero. I thought we were going to talk about Bio for the entire day.
I mean, we can.
We can. There's
We can,
only
but
24
I
hours
think-
to go.
Okay,
What's your
let's keep
favorite thing
talking
about
about Bio while we're looking at Maria. You know,
Okay,
this
I
is the
really-
way she. This is why she looks the way she is. Because everyone's going to talk about Bio instead of her.
Well, it's
Even
not my
though
fault.
she's
Violet is
probably
hotter.
more scary in some respects.
So that was the thing I was
Yeah.
trying to talk about, because as meta defining and maybe not meta defining, but as dominant as Bio is going to be, the meta defining hero is probably going to be Maria, because I can't think of a healer who is as good on support as she is on offense
The
as Maria.
support is
Yeah.
extremely unique. Like I can't
Oh.
think of Once, as long as you get the effective proc and are content
Yeah,
with it just happening once, then it's really, really good.
Also, by the way, Bio brought times plus 4 to main pool. Just wanted to put that out there. Yeah, the combination of offense and support here is scary. This is honestly, arguably the most terrifying healer besides, like, I could almost say top 2 with Elamine in some respects. I'm not sure.
Okay. Well, depends on
Not
how
as
you look
scary
at it.
offensively as some of the recent ones, but this is one of the most terrifying supports. Yeah.
Okay, you are not killing a hero in one shot in the
Yeah,
current
she does
meta.
have quite good, really good offenses, in fact.
Yes. You are not
No.
killing. Okay, can I? You are not. Fuck you. You are-
Oh my god, what's happening?
I hate Dex so much.
Oh, is the computer...
What? I do too, honestly. Can we get rid of him?
Yeah.
What did I...
Please,
What-
please help
what
me
is he
replace
providing
Dex.
to
We're
the
putting
stream,
out
honestly?
our
Nothing.
yeah, you know what? You're right.
Yeah. When are those coming out? Oh wait, never mind.
What
This
is
is off topic.
where did this come from all of a sudden? What did I
Okay.
do?
Anyways, the point I was trying to get across.
Doesn't need a reason.
This doesn't need a reason. All right. I don't think there's a hero who does the support and he well, she's going to be a really good healer from Nudge alone, and she's actually just straight up a legitimately good hero because of Nudge Plus and her even why is it speaking my mind? Just
Even
fast forward.
recovery.
Even recovery is a great combination. But when you put it together, 37 HP, 58 attack, 45 speed, 16 defense, and 35 res, that's already a really scary stat spread. Her res is actually, like, saying she has a res bulk is kind of true, but at the same time, it could have been way higher. They min-maxed her a lot. For her to have 58 attack and 45 speed is insane.
It did.
Then you put together the idea that
Actually offensive.
yeah, she's actually offensive. Then you put together the idea that she'll keep a hero alive. Like, she gives you literally a second chance. You're not killing anything in the current meta in one shot. Not anymore. Well, in any competitive format, it should be unrealistic in terms of, like, the super
Well,
bulky heroes.
Arena, you will very
Yeah,
rarely
a
see
tank
that.
shouldn't die in one hit, but there's a lot of slapping of offensive units going around.
Sure.
Unless it's like Self on Self.
But the value is in keeping a tank or a carry hero alive for one extra battle. Well, it's not one extra battle because you get
I think
99
either
HP.
way
So
defense will see this be really, really scary.
right.
Yeah.
So the point I was trying to get across is it'll keep your carry hero alive past the death, which is insane. That is, the value on that is basically infinite. Like, if for example I go to an ether raids, summoner duels with my Marth carry team, and my Marth dies, I probably just lost the fight, if not guaranteed to lose the fight. If I have Maria, now I got a second chance, and a hero like that does not die in one fight. Realistically, it takes them multiple battles to wear him down and to get him killed, right? Same thing with your tanks. Realistically, it should take them multiple battles to get them down. To get an extra life is insane value. That could be the difference between... Because it might take them multiple heroes just to even get to that point. Congratulations. It took them multiple heroes, and now you're at full HP. You know, like, that's so breaking. Like, that's terrible.
Yeah. I mean, think about it this way. The action economy in Summoner Duels is invaluable. The fact that at any given point, you can almost immediately, assuming that your opponent doesn't one-round you because they went through your miracle and then killed you, or you're at 1 HP already. But that aside, the idea that you could literally discourage almost any offense into you because you just survive, and also the fact that you literally do nothing but shut down the miracle for the rest of the map, that's, in some cases, an objective win. Because all it takes in some maps is a single action that you have taken from your opponent, where they have to make a gutsy move and punish themselves because they couldn't kill. All you have to do is that, and you can jump on that opportunity, and it snowballs into a win.
Yeah,
the
you know what, that's
idea that you
a
can
very
literally
good point.
flip matches is insane.
Yeah.
Purely off the merit of not dying.
They have to throw
That's why miracle
themselves...
saviors exist.
Yeah, because if you have a really good savior and Maria, now they're just kind of boned because they can't throw them. If they throw themselves at a hero like Formortis, who already, if you can't kill, you're gonna lose turns. Congrats, you didn't kill him.
Yeah, but Mortis is even worse.
Yeah, that combination is just so busted.
Yeah.
Like,
Just any
That's-
far savior in
Well,
general.
Morty's in particular, because you're
In
losing
particular.
possibly 2, 3 actions.
as
Yeah,
long as he
that's true.
lives.
Because you
That is
literally can't
terrible.
kill him.
Yeah, as long as he lives, which combining for Morty's absurd bulk with the fact that he probably is going to be above 1 HP before getting to miracle range,
Yes.
congrats, you've basically already won. Well, like, that's just utterly and thoroughly terrifying. And of course, the cherry on top being the healing, you could literally be near death, and the next battle you can go in like nothing happened. Like,
Oh, crap,
that's
I just
actually
realized.
so terrifying.
Am
Yeah?
I pulling on this banner instead of the Young Hero? I still have to pull on Young Heroes banner, chat.
I am.
But I might not do it anymore. Mark is game changing, but like getting Maria would also be game changing.
Well, for the record, just keep in mind, Fallen
Yep.
banners have a notoriety for being some of the most shiny banners that have weird meta potential. Sometimes they're actually really, 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 really good. Sometimes they kind of fall off in a really quick way for some reason or another. It's always something.
I mean,
Yeah.
I always try to be careful with them.
Right.
I would go Mark just because you could potentially be pity broken by Maria, but Mark. is
What?
in the pool.
Oh yeah,
'cause
Maria
they're-
could show up.
because they're normal
Because
heroes,
the normal
right?
heroes.
Also,
But
also keep in
You're
mind,
saying that to the guy
you
who
have
couldn't
the
get
month.
Fallen Edo Guard until like 2 weeks ago. So
Also
maybe-
true.
I would not
maybe if
bet
you were
on
a better
something like
Elder Guard
that.
fan, she would have shown up.
That's not how it works.
I mean, put it this way, you still have the month. You'll have enough orbs between the start of the banner and the end of it to spark it, no matter what.
But I also have
if you full
to
circle
spark
it.
for Veronica as well. This is so dumb. All right, let's get into
Yeah,
this real quick.
it's tight.
Holy Panic is not. It's actually my least favorite new special move for a healer, but whatever. It is
Oh,
still going to
absolutely.
be damage.
I agree. It's
So-
too
Yeah,
cool
it is
down.
what it is.
It's too cool down. It's a nice special in general. I mean, Panic Smoke's still cool, but
Yeah,
yeah,
At the
this
very
is not
least, it
good
makes-
at all.
Yeah.
she'll use
At the
it
very
well at
least, it
least.
just makes use of the good cooldown.
And
Okay.
it does show IS's intention is most likely to keep releasing specials that are like the original generic staves, which I think is actually a cool idea. Because we have Gravity, we have Melancholy, and we have Panic now as specials. I think that's their plan going forward.
Okay. Well, Sack
So, that's
Staff
cool.
is really nice. Full kinetic counter attacks, slaying all stats plus 5 to unit, and neutralize the effects that inflict special component charge plus minus X on unit during combat. And additional attack speed defense res plus 4 during combat. And if your HP is over 1, Info would reduce HP to 0 during combat. Unit survives with 1 HP after combat. Am I understanding this correctly? Is this all connected? Can she keep herself alive and an ally, or is it just
No.
one or the other?
No.
She
It's just-
only she gives herself $5 stats and tempo offensively.
Yes.
With the slaying, dazzling staff. But then for her allies, she's granting all stats of 4, bear in mind the period.
Oh,
She gives
right.
allies $4 stats and life unending. With the miracle part only being once per map. Whoever uses that miracle, that's the only time it could be used, that map. But it is a life unending, so that makes sense.
Okay.
That
You know what? That's fair
yeah.
still. Yeah.
And don't underestimate the 4. Don't underestimate the 4 roll stats either. That's a lot of driving. So, yeah, for herself, for all intents and purposes, it's just a stat. It's just a slaying staff with an offensive tempo. That's it.
Mhm.
And stats.
By
But
the way-
she does have Panic to go with it. Yeah?
Okay. To Sugma, if you're gonna write a super long message with the free thing, I'm just not gonna read it. Like, it's so dumb when you write like 20 sentences and I have to read all of that while like listening to what's being said and reading chat. At the same, no, thank you, dude. Come on.
Yeah.
All right. But yeah, to put it up together, yeah,
Maya's the most
she's really good
relevant there.
support.
Yeah. No, she's absolutely amazing support. And amazing in combat.
Yes.
Don't underestimate this. She's not the most mobile like Alencia or Elise, but she's very good in combat. Poetic Justice is great. Finally, Poetic Justice is also in the main pool. So healers, their fodder's right here. Unity Poetic Justice is also really good, and you can take it with Holy Panic pretty easily. You can actually take all 4 of Nudge, Holy Panic, Unity, and Poetic Justice with just 1 Kent and 1 Jenny.
Nice.
So that's pretty good. Fodder-wise.
Please don't fodder Maria though. This is like the worst case.
Yeah, I don't
really
really
Get the
understand
freedom
why
because
you.
he has-
No, don't. First copy, I
really
would just
not.
keep no matter what.
Do
But
not
after
fodder
that,
her. to your bad demote staff units, please.
Yeah, I mean, I've done this so many times. You should never fodder for them at this point. It just makes so little sense.
Arcane staff one day copium. But
Arcane
in
staff.
fairness,
If Arcane staff
gonna be
happens, it might make
support-based.
some sense then.
I do have Poetic Justice already on Aramia, but that's because I got 2 Elises. If I didn't already do that, I would have gotten for 2 Marias instead. So,
Okay.
whatever.
All right, but yeah, putting it all together, it's a great kit because you have to be within 2 spaces of your allies anyway, so attacks immunity makes perfect sense. Poetic Justice, she uses so well because she utilizes the speed. She gets the speed, which makes her absurdly fast healer. And of course, dealing extra damage goes 15% foe's attack. This is why I believe she'll hit harder than Lincia, even though Lincia will move better. As a whole, I don't think you could beat her in terms of a healer, as a complete healer, in terms of support functionality, which is unbeatable. No other hero does this.
No.
Ymir is
Ymir's
garbo in
is
comparison.
way worse. Ymir's Miracle, I'm
You know what I just
floored by how
realized?
much worse it is.
Ymir
Yeah.
wishes she was Maria. Essentially it.
Yeah, I mean, the assist penalty removing with her weapon, that's actually really cool. Rally up attack plus with their penalty and healing cleanse, that's a pretty nice buff. The Miracle sucks, and the
Yes.
combat doesn't shore it up enough. Like, Maria is just better, and it's kind of sad.
Yeah. As for the statement of Legendary Deirdre of her, yeah, you would essentially just get it twice because that's not the same thing. It's different.
But which one would go first, though? Because, like, would she get healed first, or would it be Deirdre's
I actually have no idea.
I guess that's something we'll find out.
I think. Let me look at the clause here. When any other such effect triggers on an ally granted this effect will trigger too. So, if I am reading that correctly, they both trigger.
Oh shoot, that's
so it's
actually
only one?
terrible.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
well
mean,
then
that would be
that's-
kind of annoying if you had 2 miracles, like 2 legendary phase, a little...
Just don't put Deirdre nearby and then let her be nearby afterwards.
Yeah, let somebody else get their go first.
Yeah. Or, well, whoever gets the miracle is the only person that gets the miracle. It only triggers once per map. No matter who it is.
Oh wow.
Oh, really?
They're rarely sticking with it. Okay, I did read that, but I didn't believe that because that seems ridiculous.
Yeah, your whole team only gets 1 miracle, so use it wisely.
I support it. It's fine.
Yeah,
I'm a believer in multiple miracles in life, so I don't support it.
That
There's
is the
no
only
miracles.
thing that makes Amir's quote-unquote better, is that it can be used over and over again. But the restriction to get it to work
Fuck,
is...
even work. If you get it to
hell.
work twice, you deserve to win. There you go.
Yeah. I mean, hey, those level 1 Hans clears only work because Ever Living Domain works like that. So, whatever.
Okay. All right. Let's keep going. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to say about her.
Yep. Phenomenal support. Phenomenal healer. Probably one of the best healers, period. Great fodder. Main pool, too. Perfect. And we're probably going to see 3 more healers like this, so, in future Fallen banners. So,
All
watch
right.
out.
So
let's
talk.
I just realized that that her staff is basically shooting out Medeus's breath.
Yeah.
Yes, because that's her lord now. Okay. Seething what again? I forgot. Seething silence. Are you shitting me? That's a terrible epithet.
I think
It's
cool.
because he's named the Silent Dragon.
It's
Yes,
better than
but-
his father's son.
Seething silence. I can't even tell anymore.
I mean, it looks good, but then I say it and I'm like, oh, that doesn't
Seething
That's
sound
not
right.
sound-
Sounds like a Twitter user who's been locked out of the app.
Yeah, it
Cool. I
sounds like
think
an
it's
edgy
cool.
teenager.
I support you.
Yeah, that's her. You put that in your bio.
I'm
You
gonna
put that in your
in my.
bio.
I'm gonna put that in my bio
Yeah, put that
right
in your
now.
bio. I knew it. You were gonna do it. Yeah, okay, fair.
Oh wait, it would work too.
I keep
Yes.
getting ads even though I removed my extension.
It's okay. Thank you for the extra money. All right, Anakos is Blue Dragon, armored, and Mari Williams is the voice actor, and Unico. Does he even?
And Mario
even-
Williams does Yoneko?
Does
What?
Benny and Walter.
Benny and
the
Walter
artist-
and
Yoneko's
Yoneko,
done a lot. Brunya,
Duma,
Kellic,
Brunya,
yeah,
Kellic.
Duma.
Most recently, Bastion.
Okay, well, if you're gonna live with
Dehorvo
the
as well.
Seething Silence name, you should have no voice actors. There you go.
This is a new voice actor for Anonkos as well. The evil form was voiced by Travis Willingham, the guy who did Long Ku and Camus. And the
A
good
lot of
form is
people.
voiced by Cam Clark, who does all the male Corins now.
And in Japanese, the good one voices this one because the one that voices the evil half of Nankos passed away.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
shouldn't laugh about that, but
Why did you laugh?
Okay.
you're like the evil one has passed away.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
Well,
Oh no.
Okay.
Chat, can you believe
I'm
this?
sorry. I don't even know that man, and he has a family, and I'm just laughed at his passing. You should never laugh at someone's passing. But the way
Donate
you
bits
phrased
if
it,
you're
the
mad
evil
at-
one passed away. I'm like, what the? How can
Also,
you
he voiced Gunter for the record. So Gunter's VA, that there's a reason why, assuming that myth is even true to IS, there's a reason why we don't have Fallen Gunter yet.
I'm just glad. I don't think the myth is really. I think it's finally been broken because we now have Anankos with replaced voice actors. So
Technically. But Anankos had 2 VA, so yeah.
Okay, hurry
Yeah,
up.
that's
Let's
seething,
go. So really quickly, Kestrel Sans AS near save. It's whatever. I didn't like the idea of him being fast. Is it
I
even
think
believable
that's
Anankos is
interesting.
fast? Fast dragon armor. I would have never even guessed Anankos
I
would
would
be
not-
fast dragon
Oh.
armor.
Is Anankos fast?
I don't think he's.
I don't even
his speed
remember
is
him
pretty
being
average,
fast.
if I remember correctly.
Okay, so
Well,
they
you
did
know,
this.
you ever played that?
It feels like they did this on purpose, is what I'm saying. They try
I
to give him a
keep-
classification that make him unique.
This
Let's-
Anankos.
He's not slow. He's not. His speed is average.
Okay,
This one
well,
is
does this look
specifically
like
for
an
the-
average speed armor hero?
Well, yeah,
No.
but they could have gone either way with him. They could have either made him really fast or really slow. So they chose to make.
Is
him really
this
fast.
this is a DLC Anankos, right? Not main game Anankos, technically.
Yeah.
That's what
mm.
Andre said, but I have no idea.
I would not trust anything. Andre says.
Revelations, spoilers, blah blah blah, Rev spoilers. The Anankos you fight in Revelations, I'm pretty sure, is the dragon, the big dragon, followed by his eye, the sphere with all the eyes in it.
That
It's
is true.
creepy.
So, yeah, this probably is DLC and Onco.
Yeah, and then DLC, you fight the dragon, followed by his Manakete form. So,
Yes.
yeah, this should be the DLC in Uncos, technically.
Okay.
Okay,
Um,
All right.
Yeah.
So moving forward, did not expect all this. Anyways,
No.
what I'm really not expecting was Savvy Fighter 4 being a thing, considering Savvy Fighter 3 was just last year.
Oh, yeah.
It is,
So-
yeah, it is a
Probably-
pretty
Valentine's will see.
slightly upgrades each aspect of.
Yeah,
Savvy
it's a-
Fighter.
Yeah, but that's so
Savvy was already
fast
good.
because people went out of their way to grab Savvy Fighter 3,
And then it's in compiles, go figure.
and then
I mean,
it's composed,
yeah.
yeah.
At the very least, it's there. If it weren't there, this would be really sad.
Yeah, in fairness, Savvy Fighter is one of the better tier 3 skills, or even tier 1. Full no follow-up guaranteed in the enemy phase from the get-go is pretty nice on budget.
Okay, wait one
I
sec. I'll
say
be right
this
back.
to
You guys keep
somebody.
going.
Okay.
So
I'll
Savvy
just say,
4
somebody has a tier 1 Savvy Fighter Marth. I appreciate the skill at any rank, but yeah, as far as it's tier 4, actually pretty
Yeah,
decent
I can-
upgrade.
Yeah, I can basically cover what it upgrades. So it adds the in-combat debuffs on the foe of attack speed -4, and
Huge.
then the check is a lot better. It used to be, I believe, was it 5 or 4? For this check?
Let me double check. Why am I checking on Marth? I only have 1.
you still can't talk him.
Well, suffice to say that the check has been basically doubled. It's a lot easier. You can have 10 fewer speed than the opponent and still meet.
Yeah, you
The speed
could be
check.
getting outspeed for
And
outspent
fi-
days.
Yeah, and finally you get 40% instead of 30%. And sort of oddly enough,
Yeah, so well, I might want to bring that up in a second because the DR is a little weird.
yeah.
I'm looking for where's my Talcumi? Oh, there he is.
I believe it was
by
minus-
the way, Savvy Fighter 3 was literally in a banner 2 months ago. Just
Yeah?
want to put that out there.
Okay.
Yeah, so Savvy Fighter 3, if you have greater than or equal to foe speed -4, so that should be 5 speed at most between you. No, 4. You literally can't get out. You can't get doubled. Whereas this, you could be getting doubled pretty easily, and still get the conditions. The weird part is, unlike other first hit DRs, this one applies, at least according to the text, for both the first hit and a brave hit afterwards. Not in any other first hit DR.
Odd
to this point.
specification, yeah.
So if you get hit by a brave weapon, assuming you don't get quadded, you should be getting DR on all hits. That's pierceable, but still, as opposed to before. So
Okay.
that's the other important thing to note. Which I don't know why they're doing that now, but that is an important thing to note.
Probably because it's on like an armor now, and so
Yeah,
you can actually like tank things.
yeah. This helps a lot with the bulk.
I
The
gotta
attack minus
crack up
four.
that
Yeah.
he got noon time. That's
Yeah.
that really got
It's sort
to
of
me.
it's not
I mean,
really fitting. I mean,
All
it
Leon
goes-
got soul.
that was kind of funny. That's true. Yeah.
Hey, yeah, it's a goofy special to see. I get it. This Anankos doesn't have a personal skill, whatever.
Give him beacon.
But it's still funny.
Okay.
I said give him beacon. Don't actually.
Also, silent
Hey, you
breath
could.
has
You
with
could-
all
You
if
probably
changing
will
the
have the
bar
defense
save.
pulled off.
like implies it works
Yeah, he-
on
he
all
probably
initial
will.
hits.
He's gonna be close to Grima, Arcane in stat line.
Yes, most likely.
So probably decent bulk, which I guess that's gonna be the interesting thing now. Having not gotten to the breath at all, him versus Grima is gonna be an interesting topic.
Mm. So
Um,
I think Grima, to be honest, already showed her age, which just feels really weird to say considering how new she is.
Yeah?
Because she's getting outsped, and that was really upsetting. Veronica, for
I
example.
actually have...
Huh?
Oh, you're using a far save, that's why.
Yeah, far save.
I've
When
been
I use
using
it for
her
near save, I have pretty good
exclusively
luck.
Yeah.
with the speed
I've had
checks.
no problems at near save yet.
Are you saying what? Your argument is you're getting lucky at your speed checks? What the?
No, I'm not. Sorry,
What
I
the
said I'm not. I phrased it poorly. Not lucky.
Yes, that
I'm
was
just-
terrible phrasing. I didn't
say
fight
it
any
was-
fast heroes, therefore this works great,
I've
baby.
I've had good experiences with
That's some
her.
Evan logic right there.
Yeah, that's some Evan logic.
Okay, well I'm.
Guns are good.
Yeah, well,
I got
beat a
is good.
Jet
He's
Maria.
never died before.
you can rest assured that that was a momentary moment of poor phrasing Evan logic rather than a permanent.
Gunter's what? No, I'm an Evans running.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's
Yeah.
literally
Okay.
Evan logic because he
If
always
Gunter
says about
puts-
how good his
Yeah, you can
his.
just put him against like Delthea, and he'll always win. So
Yeah, there you go. It's excellent, excellent. You've done great. Wow. Now that Evan's gone, are you replacing him, Dex?
oh yes.
Yeah. Someone had to like
Poor
inherit.
choice, and I replace Evan permanently.
Yeah, that was
Oh,
quick.
yeah.
It's that easy.
It's that easy. You make one wrong word, and it can Evan all over again.
Yeah, minor
Even
spelling error.
Someone had to be.
That's literally that.
Okay, shit, now I don't remember where I was.
Well, I think we were going
Savvy
to
Fighter
talk about
4.
this path. Well, we already kind of went over.
Let's
Did we talk about Savvy Fighter 4
Grima.
with Nim specifically about that sort
No.
of?
Yeah, he was
the
here for the
first
end of that.
turtle?
He was here for the
Okay.
tail end of that. Two
Let's
hits
go
of
Legion
first
for what?
Yeah. Brave hit, 40% on both hits. Easy speed condition and stats.
Okay.
Didn't need much more than that because Savvy was already good, but again,
There.
Takumi was literally 2 months ago and he would have loved this.
You guys want to hear something? Here's my take on this. This is an excellent hero that I don't think anyone's going to use.
Yeah.
Okay, don't take it
No,
literally.
well,
Don't take it literally. But
Kinda.
it's not gonna run off in the meta.
I
And
think
it's gonna be.
It's not
Anankos-
Grima.
Anankos
It's not
Anankos
for
is
Mortis.
so
How about that? Well,
No,
for
it's
Mortis
not
was
even
also
for
cheap.
Mortis.
For Mortis, even before the win, by the way, would have been more
Yeah,
common. Is
for
how I would
Mortis
look
was-
at it.
Yes.
Yeah. Still,
Um,
Anankos is going to see a bit more
I
use
think
than a
it's gonna
lot of the
see
recent speed
decent amount
saviors.
of use.
Yeah.
It's going to see a lot more use than Takumi. I'll say that much.
Oh,
Oh,
nobody's
definitely.
using Takumi.
Nobody's
let's be
using
honest.
Takumi.
Nobody's
yeah.
using
Well,
Takumi.
you're
I have
building
not
up.
seen one. Well, actually, I saw one, but he died. So I
I have
Okay, to be fair, yeah, I'm building up from like literally the bottom of the savior. Usage.
Yeah, more like Winter Black Knight. He'll probably be
bottom building
Yes.
a bit
bottom.
more common than Black Knight because he's main pool.
You're talking to me, not Oct.
Yeah.
But it is
Excuse
also-
me?
Oh my goodness.
So Silent Breath is, I think the penalties in combat is actually going to prove to be very useful. The changing foes buffs into penalties, like we've seen on certain weapon refines. Except
Yeah.
obviously now it's on all stats, and it makes him a very good brave Self counter. He can
Yep.
very easily deal with brave Self.
In the same vein, with Byleth, gee, what a trend this banner's got. Your buffs not only are now gone, but
Thanks,
they're actually
Rusty.
against you. Thanks.
Why does the blind say the F word? Okay.
Yeah, Grimroy might be a bit of a counter to Anankos, but that's
Yeah,
also
all
assuming
3
Grimroy
times you'll ever
doubles.
see him.
Otherwise, he gets toasted. But anyways, the in-combat panic is huge though, because as opposed to just neutralizing buffs, why not flip them? Now, this means that if you have something that exploits buff statuses, that's still going to go through. And if you're using bonus doubler, technically speaking, all
You can
it's
sort
the
of
same as a
cancel it
wall.
out.
Yeah, it's just a
Yeah.
cancel. But that does have a huge impact on so many buff-reliant units, including Seliph. Like, that is... And it's on all stats, too. So...
Yeah, so you could do it for any buff at all, which is really nice, because some of the weapon refines that we've seen have kind of been annoying with, oh, they do 2 stats or this and that, but with all stats, you can just flip any buff, and that can be really helpful. It can increase your bulk, it can increase your speed, increase your killing power, anything.
In this meta, it's so buff-oriented. It's beyond buff-oriented.
Mm-hmm.
Being able to exploit it that heavily, it's almost to the level of free stats. I will just say that outright. It's damn near free stats.
Yeah, it's pretty close nowadays.
Like,
But
yeah?
this character, I feel like they screwed up.
In what way?
In what way?
Curious.
So, there's a chance it doesn't work super well, but I haven't seen her stat yet. But I felt like AS Scowl, like if there was a time to release it, this might have been the best one.
Yeah.
Because
then again,
when
the
you do
res
Savvy
check.
Fighter, you don't need to worry about getting auto doubled anymore, right? So,
No, you just gotta
and
get
once you get
worry about
Scowl,
Braves.
are you really worried about them getting their specials anymore?
But if
Because
he
you're
has,
not
like,
going to
33
outspeed him.
res or something, he can only scowl foes with like what 28 res or something.
Well,
So-
wait, how do you think it's so low? Why?
Well, because he's a
Primo.
fast melee armor unit. I'm expecting him to have no more than mid-30s in res.
Keep in mind, Grima is one of the highest BST units in the entire game. Time with Vigard for one of the highest, period. And she only has 34 res. Depending on Anankos'
The other
swing,
question is, will Scowl
Yeah.
be entirely res? Because then you'll never make a speed one
Maybe.
work.
that's
I
the
mean,
problem,
yeah.
right? Or attack speed. Speed res will still work, but
Yeah.
or speed defense. Scowls are weird because I don't know. I guess I'm not sure how it'll really work out if it's not a speed res or
Yeah,
Def
because
res.
I think the indication is that they're going to go down that path, because that would
Yeah.
make more sense. Otherwise, they're skipping a bunch of these, which would make no sense, because they don't have just slow dragons, right? So,
no. That is going to be an interesting. In the fairness, all the difference between Kestrel and Scowl is Scowl prevents pre-charge specials completely, whereas Kestrel prevents specials from happening during that combat. Which, if they don't pre-charge it completely, then effectively they're the same.
but Scowl's dual phased, and this when you have speed,
Yeah.
you still can use yourself offensively.
That part is true. The conditions on Scowl are also quite nice. I mean, they're the same as Silent Breath, also, which is pretty cool. I guess, this would have been a good... I like Kestrel. I really do like Guard, and I think the combination is where it really starts to get interesting. But if they wanted to bring out more Scowls, technically speaking, this would have been a good time for it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah,
It's
Chat brings up
fine.
a good point. Did
Yeah.
they make a defense res push? Because it's kind of like counterintuitive to like what they're going for.
No, they didn't. And they probably never will. They also...
Yeah,
But they did make
But
Brazen...
that's value
Nah,
is so
never mind
low,
that.
because like, why would you even want that?
Well, yeah, exactly.
It's
But
a
then-
bit
Whereas with
At least
counterintuitive.
Scowl,
attacks-
it would make. it would-
Attack
I
speed
mean-
Scowl's okay. It's just
Yeah.
a little weird.
yeah. I don't know. It's just if you have like enough attack and speed, you're probably not gonna. At least for an armored dragon, you're probably not gonna have enough res to actually pull it off.
I mean,
Either way, Kestrel stance
yeah.
is not ideal. Is what I
Kestrel-
would say.
I would take Kestrel over anything except Scowl, I think, for right now.
Let's
Really?
see. The other options are
Well, what are-
Unity.
Unity.
Let's see.
More stats versus Guard, I guess is the question then.
But the
I
guard
don't
is
know.
not useful unless they double you.
Or if they survive.
And he also has a brave that brave effect that hits if they double you, if they hit you twice with brave, he does 40% DR on both.
Take it,
but
Rusty.
that part's nice. That part's nice. If you do get doubled, though, that can be a bit of an issue. It shouldn't happen, but it can. I don't know. I mean, if you don't kill, the guard does come in handy, and it also screws up defensive specials and things like that. I don't know.
My value on guard has not been the highest, but sure.
That's entirely fair. I personally almost don't like saviors without it. I run Caden specifically with Vector because I can't really use Vector without guard and like it sometimes. That's personal, but
That's personal.
that's a person.
Wow, I didn't know it was that bad.
That's a personal take.
Okay.
Personally, I prefer the air. Guard on my saviors. So, and also, not technically something for him, but the fodder, as a result, is a little better. For general saviors. Savvy, Kestrel can be taken pretty easily. Or even all three, or at least two of the three pretty easily. So,
But for who? That's the question, because...
there's not a lot of speedy near saves.
Yeah, speedy near saves is not a common class.
I mean, Manuela,
Hana.
Hana actually is objectively better.
Yeah.
I have not even seen one, but true.
I haven't either. In fairness, spoilers for later, but that weapon comes in handy for that.
Yep.
I feel like the only people who
Oh
pulled him
god,
in
Mario
was
Maniac's here.
for foddering.
Oh, he is?
Wow.
No, he's quiet. I made fun of him for it
He did.
because he.
Oh,
Okay.
hello, Mario.
Optimal.
What wisdom do you have for us, M?
Yes.
Oh.
Come on,
Okay.
we're waiting. Chat is waiting.
I'll bring it with Chrome. Okay.
No, you won't.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Can, wait,
Wow,
can, we,
because the-
can we have M introduce Crom, please, with his like
Oh,
wisdom?
Oh god.
Please.
All right.
That's
but
a perfect test. And Black Knight also. Black Knights are great.
that's true.
But that's
But Black Knight didn't even take off, by the way.
no.
No.
I mean,
No.
No,
almost, but not quite.
Yeah, sort of in the
Armored Beacon doesn't
middle
help in
range
the
there.
bar save roll at least, but yeah, it's weird fodder. I will not argue.
Also,
that,
yeah, he's
but,
Anakos. Why is he saving people?
I mean,
Unless your name's
It's
Edelgard.
it's
Violet's
that same
protecting
thing
her.
with with Grima. Like, why is Grima saving people?
For Mortis!
Yeah, you know what? That's right, too.
they're
For Mortis,
protecting
of course
the
he would save us.
devotees.
We're his loyal subjects. He's our king.
Oh my god.
You know what? You're right.
Velma moment.
Stop. No, you're gonna get like freaking Velma all excited.
Velma's already excited.
I think Velma's asleep. There's no
Being
way.
alive
Unless-
will.
Velma
Unless your name is
perfect.
Edelgard,
Wow.
you're meant to save people. It's an armor.
What was that supposed to be?
Edelgard just likes killing people.
No, she does not. Don't slander her.
What? Excuse me.
And how many
Does
Edelgards have Savior again?
Does Edelgard not like
Actually,
Exactly.
not.
She doesn't like it.
She doesn't actually like it, yeah.
She
Well,
just
yeah.
Unless your name is Summer
I know,
Edelgard.
I'm not-
No.
she just happens to do it. You know.
Oh, I see how it is. No, I know in the story reasons technically she doesn't like killing people, but I mean, as a unit, she's all about killing people. So.
Well, you know what? If you could kill people,
Aren't
would you
all
not
units,
also do it?
unless you're a healer, and I guess nowadays even healers,
Exactly.
they're
Well,
just trying to kill
Edelgard's
people.
always like offensively focused in all. I guess Brave is like not. Is still in the savior role.
Brave is both.
Brave is
She
joint drive
protect
res.
and attack.
Her.
Okay, well, Savior's out when she came out.
No.
No, yeah, that's why.
It would not be out until Gustav.
No Edelgard
But-
come with savior.
No. None of her.
Well, they would not
Um,
put Savior on Brave or Summer Edelgard.
Because
Well,
they
yeah,
made her
that's
the
why she
best
is
Gale
assaulted.
Forcer ever, so...
And the best Savior. Well, one of them.
Yeah, she's high up there anyway.
But,
But regardless, this is
Thinking-
not an Edelgard show.
which,
No, it
by the
isn't?
way, what?
Well,
I'm down for making it an Edelgard show.
No.
I
That was with more. That was more.
I would
She
prefer
already
to,
stole the show with
to
it.
not do that yet.
Tomorrow. Tomorrow is the Edelgard show when she gets her refined.
That's
Oh,
true.
that's
Wait,
true.
when is the
Plenty
what is
of
the
time to
update
talk
coming
about
out anyways?
3 a.m.
It
Oh yeah, I'm
says
not
at
staying up for that.
recess.
Heck no.
So
Why not?
pray it's earlier. Yeah, it says it's at reset. Let's hope it's not.
Well, then when are you going to cover it?
The next
The
day.
following day.
Yeah, the next day. I mean, what do you think?
Well, I'm not staying up to
don't know.
3 a.m. for this.
No,
Lame as
screw that. I'll be there though.
hell. Sorry,
Which
Lame
is
as
funny
hell.
to
be
say
like, wow,
because right
sorry,
now
Nims
it's
fell
1
off.
a.m.
Yeah,
Oh,
Nims fell off.
Wow.
Summoner.
He's not covering on the day of. Wow, not even a
Man.
content creator.
Oh my
I
god.
hate
There's no money in this stuff. I hope you guys know. It's all from donations. Ad revenue.
Like,
there's no
comment,
ad
and subscribe if you think Nims fell off.
I hate them. Just like
Nice
my
use of irony.
Just like Emerin fell off that. Never mind.
Whoa,
Wow.
too soon.
Wow,
Too
too
soon.
soon. It's too soon.
was like-
it's only been
it's
10
been
years.
years.
How could you? It's only been 10 years. You got to
That's
wait
so-
11 years.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe 12.
13, maybe.
What?
Okay.
I guess
are we
I'll just say
finished?
the rest
Yeah.
of the weapon is also really good. He's actually pretty
Yes.
offensive.
He gets 20% true damage on speed, which is really nice.
and
That
flat DR.
fixes his damage output. Yeah, flat 7 for whatever reason.
That's a weird amount of DR, but it is the same kind of DR as Savvy, so it applies on Brave Hit.
I know
Which is
he
great.
has. Yeah, I know that he has dragon skin in Rev, but that doesn't really explain it.
Yeah, I don't know why it's 7 explicitly and not like speed-based DR,
Also,
but
does the
whatever.
number 7 mean
Um,
anything to Anakos, or they made the reduction 7?
Oh yeah, we
because
forgot to
lol.
talk about that. He should be reasonably taking no damage in so many situations.
Yeah, it's not hardy. That's the thing. I guess now we can bring it up. Him versus Grima. How is it? Let's keep it at near save because far save gets weird. Let's keep it from the near save side. How do you think he
Sure.
is compared to Grima?
Better.
Yeah, hashtag
Yeah,
Nims fell off.
Because Hardy Fighter, oh man, it has not done enough, is what it feels like. Whenever she gets outsped, I was just like, this is terrible. And I think he
Yeah.
should be faster. And with the healing combination with Savvy Fighter 4, like, Savvy Fighter 4 is
healing?
really useful. Yep.
Oh, where? He's not healing.
Oh,
Unless
sorry.
it's noontime.
My
He's healing
bad.
with noontime.
Yeah, noontime, I guess.
Okay, sorry, my bad. Never mind. Even without the healing, this is way better. I think you
Because
accumulate.
yeah.
Well, he is armor though. That's the only thing.
Oh, they both are. That's
Oh, but she doesn't count as armor.
that. Oh, yeah. The Savalan part I think is huge. That part I think is huge because
Yeah, but
Brent
it doesn't
doesn't have
matter
a lot
once
of
you
armor
outspeed her.
effective right
Is the
now.
thing.
Yeah. Well, that is still pretty hard from a near save standpoint. I haven't fought so many Brave Selves. They still can't really do it.
Yep.
I mean, her A slot adds 8. Her weapon adds 8. Her seal slot adds 7. Her savior adds 4. Even if it's not in combat panic, potentially adding another 12 plus against somebody like Self, it's still pretty good speed control. And technically, in fairness, she also has guaranteed fall-offs. But I guess more importantly for Grima, yeah, I guess it's a matter then. Both of them have true damage. 50% attack on Grima, 20% speed on Unkos. I guess the matter is it preferred to have Hardy DR or Savvy DR with a little extra 2 DR on top? That's the
I think
question.
it's Savvy. What do you guys think? Let me know.
Sorry.
Wow.
For
okay.
an Unkos,
Well,
it's Savvy.
you're fired.
Okay.
Whatever.
And of course, keeping in mind, Grima is colorless, Unkos is blue. Not a lot of...
Not a big deal. It actually might be to her Anakos' benefit.
Yeah, except for the Carla matchup, for what that's
Okay,
worth.
Carla. I haven't even seen one yet. The supposed Carla matchup.
I've been using her to good effect.
Just
Okay.
run Scowl.
Very intimidating.
Run scale.
You could, it'll proc
That is
against
one thing.
We
Carla.
had that talk.
That is one thing about
Win.
Unkos. He does have
What
the
are you
flexible
talking
A
about? When did
slot.
we have that talk?
Oi.
Against Carla?
No, in general.
Oh, well, I was
Well,
talking
I
about
said
we had the-
Carla.
Yeah,
And
we had
that is
that
one
talk.
thing though that is actually relevant. He does have the flexible A slot. First of all, in the current state, he can run guard. Grima doesn't get guard, but in the future he could run a good scowl and also shut down pre-charge specials against him. And unless we're talking Nana or Carla, realistically, he does always have some DR, even if you somehow screw it up. Pierce through
Even if
Savvy
you
Fighter
somehow
DR.
screw it up. True, yeah.
Yeah, you'll always have some DR realistically to rely on, whereas Grima Pavis Loop is not hard to keep up, but if you don't, then you probably lose.
Yep.
Yeah, I
don't
brought
know.
Scout for that point.
She's getting the problem I have with her. She's getting outsped, which is not going to
Yeah.
work. That everything falls apart the moment she gets outsped.
I will say, I literally use a neutral Grima with just a Speed Refined Arcane Grima and AS Form Seal, and I still, generally speaking, am fine at a near save standpoint. Far save, I can understand. I think Anankos is better. Near save, I think it's fine, but I think it's fine now. See where it is later, because Anankos has way better future potential in being able to throw your buffs against you. Even though it may not seem like a lot on paper, in terms of bases, the potential to throw buffs against you, whereas Grima has nothing for that, is pretty valuable. I'm not gonna lie.
Kamara, I'm
but-
not just referring to that one match. It's happened more than once.
Okay.
Don't worry, I don't base everything off of one match. Come on.
No, please.
Does the DR work on player face? For Hardy-
Savvy
for
Fighter is entirely enemy face. You literally can't use it in
Yeah.
player face. Now, in fairness,
I
this
mean-
does mean that
That's
Grima
actually
doesn't
kind of
play.
surprising.
Yeah,
they
that's
didn't
one
upgrade
thing
it for,
Grima has over.
I mean, it is still a full no follow-up stat base plus DR on 2 different hits.
Yeah.
Like, it's a lot. I
it's
can
a
understand
something,
it.
but,
And
like,
armor skills are enemy face in general.
It'll be
but-
harder to like bait Grima than Anankos.
Yeah, Grima is a little more aggressive than Anankos in the player face, for what that's worth.
Yeah, it's
But-
not usually going to make a big difference.
Yeah.
Bullfighter Grima.
Shut. She literally has auto
Okay.
follow-ups. Shut.
Oh, she does.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
Arcane
does in her
Grima's-
weapon.
Yeah.
It's for slow heroes.
I use surprise breath person. I
Arcane
don't
Grima
actually-
is very flexible. It's kind of nice. And she does have healing, which I guess is a boon. I don't know.
Bullfighter 5. What happened to 4?
I like the Sivalan on Grima. I like Hardy Pavis. I think that Hardy is still amazing. But I think if we're trying to ease off the Hardy meta, and we're considering that melee still doesn't have a lot of DR piercing options,
Norbound, welcome back.
well, look
46 months, holy shit.
holy crap.
Thank you so
It's
much.
language Nims.
Oh, sorry, mom.
What? Why mom?
Would you
You're
rather be
female.
called daddy?
Why would you go there? Why not dad or papa or father?
I can't
Any
say
other
any of
thing?
those words to you. What the heck?
Mommy?
Okay, well, it's better. That's even worse somehow. Never call me that again,
Wow.
please. What were we even talking about now?
Damn it. It's all
Grima!
your fault.
No, that was not my fault.
Everything's your fault.
You called me mom. That started this.
Yeah, it's your fault.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah, it's oh my god.
Oh, Jesus.
I think
Yes,
that there's
where
still
were
gonna be
you?
some
Yes.
cases. Grima's gonna still have great justification in some matchups. And if you
Stop
can keep up
laughing.
in speed, she'll still be plenty fine and probably one of the best saviors, period. I still love using her and I've had no problems with her. But I think Anankos, considering we're literally talking about a unit who doesn't have their own weapon versus Anankos, I think Anankos does a lot of things about on par with Robin, but there are a few things that make him future-proof and more consistent, even if there are ways of getting around him more consistently, like piercing DR. So I think I give it to Anankos barely, but I think that as time goes along, Anankos will probably start to show his age better.
Yes, I agree
That's the
with
way
that.
I look at it.
I
That's
would
the way I'm
rank
going
him
to look at
higher
it.
even right now. So
Yeah. If I get him, I'll probably just use Grima and one on Anankos and the other for Ether Raids, but both I think are phenomenal saviors. And considering Grima is also arcane and can be used for inheritance chaining and whatever, I think that from a budget standpoint, if you need to budget your orbs out, I'd sooner go for Grima than Anankos. But I think that if you're looking at pure pragmatic meta purposes, Anankos is better.
yeah.
That's the way I see it.
Archeon's completely right. I think this is a second try at the speed meta.
Yep. This is absolutely there, like, as far as melee, because we've had some weird attempts at it with Black Knight and Takumi recently.
Yeah, what
More
about
safe?
Takumi?
But as far as near save goes, I think this is absolutely their big shot at trying to make speedy near saves work. And I think it works.
Yeah, I mean, it works. Really. I wonder how much you're going to see it.
Best as it could for a unit with this much speed control.
I think it works, but it won't be as popular as Grimo was.
No, Grima's rearmed and has a per face slot.
And it's Grima.
It's a savior, and Grima.
I think essentially we already got like an iteration of Anakos. It's just further refined. With
exactly.
Anakos. So that's the reason why. Like, there's a lot of reasons why I don't think this is going to do well, and it's nothing against the unit. It's just people are super stingy nowadays, as they should be. But
there's a lot of.
There are still people who pull on Foss a lot, though. So
it's just like Takumi, who's actually really good, but no one gives a damn.
Well, I think Anankos will be definitely seen more than Takumi.
Takumi's a little sus just because of the scowl only working if he has advantage. I think that part's dumb. If it weren't for that, I think it'd actually be pretty underrated.
Yeah.
Black Knight, I think, if anything, is more underrated because of Beacon now and already before it's a near save. But there's a reason we don't see them. It's because they take too much work, they're not as flashy, and we keep getting amazing saviors that are sometimes better out of the box.
Yep.
Look at Hector, look at Gilliam, look at Mortis. And even Gilliam isn't even that popular, just by
it's hilarious. The acceleration on armor savior units power creep is.
Oh, it's been nuts.
It's been terrible. If you look back in last year, like how many top tier savior units did they release, and then you look into this year, and they're just like, hey, we're not even halfway through the year, and you're going to put this many on the board.
Literally, the armor meta ever since Winter Black Knight, I'd argue, and Grima, like from that point, and obviously accelerating as of 2023, armor meta has accelerated in pace. Consider this time last year. It could have been argued that Brave Hector was still the best savior, easily.
Yes. Yeah.
And I would have agreed. Now, it's hard for me to argue he's in the top 3. And that's he's still amazing, full disclosure. But I think that it is genuinely past that point, and it's only going to get more disparate from here as we start to see more great saviors and more great savior build options, especially as we start to see more tier 4 fighter skills. Because between Savvy, Vengeful, and Special, tier 4 fighters have made it very obvious they're broken, or at least really, really good. So, great. I think armors needed a little bit of revitalizing past just having save skills. I want to see something new from armor.
Yeah, agree.
I wanted to see more, but this has been nuts.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we need to go off to Crom. Yes. Sorry.
The unit who is the second rearmed unit from Awakening.
And also the second rearmed sword cav.
And also, this basically confirms, I mean, it basically was confirmed already, but basically confirms the rearm weapons can be whatever the heck they want.
Pretty much.
Yeah, it's not going to follow trying to fill in the voids. They'll get there, I imagine, and it probably won't be too long, but they're not going to do it immediately. Yeah. Sorry, green tome users, sorry, blue tome users, and sorry, healers.
Yeah. And they may also just do, they may do Axe next and then go on to the other ones.
They could.
Go on to the unreleased ones.
Daggers.
Looking
forward to it, especially the
Beast.
Most.
Daggers, staves,
rearm beasts.
Rearm beasts.
I want a rearmed healer at the very least.
It's gonna be support based. I'm telling you, it's gonna be the funniest thing.
I'm fine with that. I just wanted to have slaying.
It will have slaying. All of these have slaying.
Yeah, as long as the staff has slaying, I don't care what it gets. That said, yeah, I just want to see the other ones filled out eventually. But I will just say out the gate, this sword needed to happen.
Yes, it definitely needed
to. It is
to
very
happen.
much appreciated.
Yeah, leave sweeping is kind of.
I just wish it didn't happen with this character. Why? Why do we need to have another Cav Crom with another bullshit assist skill? This is not fun.
I mean, thankfully.
I almost want to just forgive this Crom, specifically because it's so awesome. And because
one of the chrome armor. The chrome armor and Crom, that would have been awesome.
Oh, yeah, they
chrome
deviated
armor
from
was
a
sick.
sniper art a bit.
I think the black armor is also cool, though. So I'm okay with that. But the chrome armor did stand out. Not going to deny that. That said, I will just say at the gate, this Crom is not as bad as Brave to deal with, at least in my opinion.
The ceiling is not nearly as ridiculous as Brave.
Yeah.
I feel like
to be
it'll be a lot
honest-
easier for him to use.
He'll be a lot easier to use. And to be honest, the Croms, the Brave Croms, I have not seen them be super fancy or whatever.
They're
I haven't
usually
seen people-
utilized to their max potential.
I've just seen people pair them up with Self most of the time, and they're happy enough.
Yeah.
I mean, I do that personally, and I think it works fine. And I mean, I'll look at it, but I want to say that this Crom versus a self-boosted Brave Crom is probably about as good, if not worse, in some aspects.
All right.
I'll just say that.
So 41 HP, 61 attack, 46 speed, 29 defense, 18 res, heavily min-max as expected.
45, 46 offense.
Yes, one more res than Brave Crom.
Wait, can we ask M what he thinks of this Crom?
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Go ahead,
yes,
Em. This is your time to
Come
shine.
on.
Yeah.
All right, let's get a cheering squad ready.
Give me an M.
Shut up.
That's all.
Shut it, God damn. No, with the panics, well, not panic, but the
Great start.
Oh.
Awesome.
with the exposure that he inflicts on people, it's going to make it very easy for him to damage his opponents. And
Yes, that's how
Yes.
exposure works.
he's not going to be as threatening as Brave Crom, I think, but he'll still have a place. And with his new B skill, he's nice.
Wait, you like Snag?
It's okay. It's not.
I
Amazing,
think it's nice on him.
I think Snag
I-
4 is
I-
nice,
I think-
specifically with how it works.
I
on camera.
like it. I think it's going to be very niche.
Yeah, I didn't like
Yeah.
like the idea of Snag coming, but it works in this case. But you literally just made this skill for like 2 heroes.
Yeah.
The questions to ask: do you, because Cavalry don't have a lot of options, but they have good options. Do you need the null follow-up aspect of Flow? Do you need Kanto from Near Trace?
I think Kanto's
If you
always
get-
the right choice.
Unless you want to use Alarm,
Yeah,
in
go
which case
Alarm.
are you willing to use that over Smoke 4? Which is fair if you do. If you can answer those two questions as no, you don't need those skills, then I think this is where you go next. Not a lot of examples, but there are a couple.
I think units that have debuffs in and of themselves or run on a team with debuffs work pretty well with it. You could technically now this is looking a little bit in the future, but you could run
Mhm.
Gerald with this
defense.
as attack defense and then run alarm attack defense. So he still gets Kanto, but he doubles down on his debuffs. So that would be a pretty nice
Well, why would he
option.
just
Well,
for the
actually, why would he
tell,
even need
why
to
do you
know?
need that? Because
Yeah.
bear in mind, Sabotage is not just those two stats. You're thinking Sabotage Actual, which only capitalizes on the debuffs that you're actively inflicting with that skill. This is Sabotage the debuff status. Any stat penalty gets amplified. So you don't really need to use attack death penalties. In fact,
yes,
you're
that's
better off
true.
using any of them. The other ones, rather. Speed res.
That's true. Yes, but I think penalty units in general.
Penalty
regardless,
units that are made
but-
for that, it's not a lot of cabs. Remember, this is a cab skill. But the ones that do inflict those, this might be fun, because you reposition them or whatever, and suddenly now they're getting hit for basically minus 12 to all stats, and it also can take from somebody else instead of just you, your target. That's cool. Not the most common strategy, but cool. And also,
Yep.
technically speaking, if you were to just use any snag cav in a combination with Yoon, you probably are already done. You just
Yep.
reposition somebody and Sabotage goes off and then go hog wild. Who cares? So, that part actually is really interesting. By the way, screw the fact that Sabotage is on a snag skill and not a Sabotage skill. That part makes no sense.
At the very least, it gives us an opportunity to use all those free and demote units who came with snag 3s as
Yep,
pre-fodder.
Kent has it at 4-star, so it's very easy pre-fodder. That said, it's a very niche skill. Crom uses it well. I think you kind of want Kanto from Alarm, ideally, but whatever. Crom is still a great user of it, though.
You could run speed defense snug on Brave Crom even.
Yep.
That's essentially it. 2 heroes. It's great it has
still-
inherent stats, because otherwise this is really, really pointless.
Brave Self
Okay.
is a great user of it too, to be clear.
We
That's,
should have started from top to bottom though. But
yeah, that's I was gonna say.
Go ahead, Ev.
Oh no.
Oh
No, go
no!
Oh no.
You,
Oh
King
yes.
Devourer, we're doing that.
Because this is a new fan change. The
Oh, wait,
weapon,
wait,
you didn't
before-
talk
before
about
we
them.
do that.
Oh,
Yeah, go ahead with the weapon.
well, with the weapon,
Yes.
I mean, the people you give it to, any god sword that doesn't have a good breath, obviously.
Okay. So who would you recommend?
I mean, of course, I can't think of anyone.
But you said you would carry this. I thought
Oh
you
my
thought this all
God.
through.
Yeah, we
Help
gave
me
you
out.
time to prepare and
Help me out.
everything.
Help.
You told us this is the one you were gonna do.
Yeah, exactly.
I should have done Byleth. I had way more to say for Byleth.
Oh, well, you should
Sure.
have. I don't know
Well,
why.
it's a little late now.
It is.
Do you need help?
Soleil? Yeah. Why don't you-
Soleil.
Okay.
Who's
I mean,
who would
personally,
reach their
like, if
potential?
you-
Like you could literally say anybody, but like why Soleil?
Because I have a merge up.
Oh my
I
god.
see.
Oh my
So,
God! Don't be an
I
Evan,
guess that's
please.
Evan. But,
I will just, I will
I would technically use it well, but
just say, as a Rucker user, I still love him. I love that refine. This hurts a little.
yes, it really does condense a lot of what Wrecker does into this. It even has the breath and the 40% DR, except it's not dodge. It's just 40% DR on the first
First
hit.
hit at least, but yeah, that does bite. Not gonna lie.
So-
And it's first hit DR that only actually hits for the first hit, not like the other first hit. Not. Yeesh.
So
New
yeah,
first
it's but Arcane Devourer itself is just good on any fast sorting. It's very similar to the Xiang versus Luin argument. It's just any really fast sword unit wants this, and any slow sword unit wants Elutner.
Yeah.
Anyone you would want to put Petalfall sword on from Hana? Just put
Yeah, this is literally just much
Project-
better Pedofall Blade.
Just
Yeah.
better.
Yeah, no, this is just straight up better. I mean, as far as God swords go, from the top down for Demotes, technically speaking, Lumera is the best offensive spread, but she's
But,
a dodge
yeah,
unit
you would
with
just
true
use-
damage.
You'd use her perf, and for Arena, you have to use her perf to score.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe there's some argument for Arcane Devourer because slang, but her perf is generally going to be preferred.
Yeah, it's not. The change isn't. The difference isn't great enough to where you.
If
need
we are
to do it.
talking outside of units with perfs, I mean, as far as infantry god swords go for Demote, it actually realistically just has to be Kamui.
Yeah,
Or-
Kamui.
Yeah,
or Gi, but
or
Yeah.
Gi.
You could do if you pulled for Flame Brinka for some reason. You could put this on there.
Rinka can also use it well.
Mhm.
But Kamui does actually have one more attack at no cost and speed, just 8+ defense.
That would ruin his argument. Go ahead.
Rude ass
Valentine's Hana and Valentine's Manuelo are great
Rinko
users,
does score
obviously.
better, to be fair. But
Put this on Black Knight.
technically you could, but then you also lose Black Luna.
Yeah, just don't put this on units with perf skills unless the perf skill is really bad,
Yeah.
as is the case for all arcanes.
Yeah, but if
Um,
you're making any god sword explicitly demote, this will probably be your first option. Finally, we have that option. If we're looking beyond that, though,
Let's see.
Valentine's Hana, I think, is probably the best user. Period.
Yeah, she uses it extremely well. It's nice to not have to use Eleuthir on fast units anymore. Like her.
Yeah. Eleuthnia was wasted on fast units. I'm sorry for the people who did it, even if it looks awesome. But for Hana, of course, that's a no follow-up savior that has breath, makes it very easy to use hardy, things like that.
You could use this on Gale Force sword units, although
Yep.
that tends to be a little more restrictive.
It does,
because the
but
Gale
you
Force
can
swords without
also
ropes.
times pulse Gale Force with infantry, for example, so that's pretty nice.
For anybody who, for whatever reason, built Thief Rickard, he would use this well.
Anybody build
Okay,
Rickard?
can we just focus on heroes that are irrelevant,
Well, no,
please?
his stat spread, his offensive spread is actually quite good for a flyer. It's just nobody ever really used him.
For 38, 42 offense.
38, 42, yeah.
The
Well,
best
shout out to
spread
one guy
for
out here
flyer.
who might actually do it.
I mean,
Yeah.
if we're talking what might be built, not the best. Tanith is a
Yeah,
little
I was
worse
gonna
than
say-
Rickard, but people do build Tanith, so that's
Mhm.
another option. And technically speaking, the easiest option, if you're out of ideas, just put this on Kent. Because Kent literally
Yeah,
can
Kent
snag.
uses it well.
He's the best offensive sword cavalier to demote right now. He's in the main pool. He can literally take this entire skill set with one inherit if you're pre-foddering right.
That is true. For all three of the people who pulled Galzus, you can finally put his offenses to really good use. But
Yeah, Ulsus would appreciate this, I'm not going to deny. I mean, as far as perfs that already exist, is some that's probably better than in some respects.
it's arguably better than a whole Spurf, I'd say.
Arguably, but I do like bonus doubler. But I'm not
Yeah,
gonna get
one
there.
too.
One that I think is a little funny. Think about it in respect to things like Young Mia. Even Young Mia may have Phantom Speed, but otherwise it's just a no follow-up dodge sword. This is a no follow-up first hit DR sword with breath on top, and it's inheritable.
Mhm.
That even if I don't know, that's not the most direct comparison, but that shows the kind of creep we have between an arcane weapon and a perf from literally a year ago. I just want to put that out there.
That's true.
A
Please do
year
not
is a
put this
long
on
time.
Lucia.
That's enough time to power creep whatever the heck.
Exactly.
To
And
sum it up,
boy, did they did that.
put it on your favorite fast sword units.
Yep. Cavalry obviously is
How I
best
summed it up
for
first.
efficiency, but yeah, this is the fast sword weapon. So
Mhm.
use who you want.
Oh, Resplendent Carla. This is way better than her.
Her sword is really
her sword.
restrictive, no follow up. So yeah, this is technically better than that. And of course, Time's Pulse, Vital Astra, Arcane Devourer is going to be super nice. So
Mhm.
that's fun.
Yeah,
But
so
beyond that, though,
good
Fate
options, but not a whole lot of them. So there's that.
yeah, not a lot of them, but people are going to make them. I don't have one. That assist.
That yeah. Fate Unchanged. ...
I don't. It's not as good as a Fate Changed, ironically. At least in my opinion.
I agree.
It is, I would
So-
say,
yeah.
not yeah, and I think. Well, I think the big thing is not inheriting the statuses. I mean, that's just the whole.
Yeah, that's the whole point of a Fate Change.
Yeah, yeah.
So this, it increases damage, but I think the thing that's interesting, not necessarily making it any better than a Fate Change, but just interesting, is having the exposure effect on nearest foes, and then any saviors basically
Yeah.
get almost guaranteed hit with it as well.
Between that and Snag, they made it clear these kinds of skills, they're meant to make sure that a savior isn't just safe because they're not the frontliner. They'll explicitly target saviors, so that's kind of cool. It's not Emblem, and that's a good thing, but it's a cool like pseudo counter to them. For oddest saviors that aren't using a ton of DR, that's going to be a little annoying to deal with. I can't deny that.
Okay,
Yeah.
I think we said enough. Okay, infantry speed tactic is the final thing I wanted to talk about. I can understand it on Brave Crom. I do not understand it on this Crom.
No,
It's kind of whatever. They could have given him, well, I don't know.
alarm would have
Alarm,
been ideal, but
but yeah, just came out.
I guess
Um,
because fodder, because it was only on what, Brave Crom before?
Yeah, but
It was
why?
why do it again?
Brave Crom makes sense because the
Because it's
idea
a
is he can give
rearmed,
himself
I
an
guess, I
all
don't
follow
know.
up, but for himself it doesn't make
Oh, I
any
guess,
sense.
yeah, in terms of the rearmed,
Yeah.
it is a very helpful skill to be able to pass down. I can't deny that.
It's a nice skill, and don't get me wrong, having it.
I would have wanted him to have Speed Smoke 4 or something.
I would have
Especially
liked
because
to have
they're
some-
try-
Yeah.
I think it's because like they're trying to again like push the you don't need no follow up in your base kit. You know,
Well, yeah. I mean,
What?
I get that.
Oh.
He's reciprocating no follow up to his allies, speed based no follow up.
Yeah, well, he
get
has no
that.
follow up in his weapon already, obviously.
Yeah, so it's like he's trying to give it out on Crom. I guess it's become a weird trademark of sorts to have him have that buff. I don't know.
I don't know why, but
That's
yeah.
a weird thing to have happen. I guess he's taking after Robin, but it's fine. For the record, infantry speed tactic is fine, but I would agree. I would have at least preferred a smoke 4. It's not a deal ender for me or
Smoke
anything.
4
I think
what?
Crom is actually great. but
Probably Speed Smoke 4 or Panic Smoke 4.
yeah, speed smoke 4, panic smoke 4 would honestly also be fun.
Oh yeah, Winter Dorothea.
Alarm.
Oh, that's true. Winter Dorothea has infantry speed tactic. Yeah.
Oh yeah, she's just weird. I don't understand what they did there, but
All right,
yeah.
that's fair. Okay, did they tell us who our free hero is?
Yes.
It's Linus.
Oh boy, it's Linus.
Wait, why'd you
Again.
spoil this? Damn it, I hate you. I didn't want it to be Linus. What?
I didn't either. I'm
Should've been
disappointed
Milan.
because it's just Morph Linus, and Linus is, we already got him as GHB. He's going to be either an axe or sword infantry, and you know,
He's gonna be a fast sword or axe infantry. If he's a sword infantry, that might be.
At least
yeah.
he'll
At
actually
least
be
it'd be
good.
different from his other form. What does Linus have in his chapter? 'Cause
He has
doesn't
bas-
have Basilica. Does he have
No, he doesn't
Basilica?
have. No,
Oh,
he has.
right.
He has. Let's see. I know he has a. I believe he has a silver weapon. It's a sword and an axe. I know he has both.
Jesus Christ, why do we
He's a
need
brave
another
sword and a
Linus?
tomahawk. in
There's
the
no
final
way he's gonna
chapter.
be useful. Come on.
Well,
Was it-
he will have a perf weapon. He
Yeah,
will
he's
have
He's
gonna
a
be good.
fallen GHB. He'll be useful. It's just that we already. A lot of people won't build him because they already have sword and axe built up in Lumera, Hans, and or Holst.
He's gonna be
So-
a mage.
Ah, shut.
All right. So, you guys know who Linus is. We already have him in the game.
Yep.
And he's pretty
Yeah.
good, actually, with his
He's pretty
replying.
good, though.
Yeah, he's solid. He's a
Axe
solid
speed-
Gale Forcer too.
Yeah, attack speed 10 with slaying and an in-combat panning on speed and defense buffs. That's pretty cool. For how old Linus himself is, it's a pretty good refine. Obviously, nowadays, you could probably do better, but...
Yeah,
Not bad.
I just the thing that really irks me about this is that there were so many good fallen GHB options, specifically like enemy units who are fallen,
Yeah.
and they chose a unit they've already done before and is going to be in a class type that we've gotten a lot of recently, and is going to be, I don't know, just I'm not saying anything about his weapon because I think that'll be interesting.
He'll
but just-
probably be amazing.
It feels
Sure.
very samey. Is just what
It-
annoys me about it.
Yeah, he's going to be samey. He'll be great. I can almost guarantee you that. But, yeah, there are other cool candidates that could have chosen.
And the cherry on
Honestly-
top being that he doesn't speak at all in his fallen form, in his morph form. So
Go for
they're
it.
gonna probably have to retcon it.
Yeah, they will. I mean, Vigard doesn't speak in his chapter. Morphs
Not
can
in his-
speak, but
Not in his chapter. Vigard speaks in general though, so that's
Vigard speaks in general. But I don't know. I wish it was at least Lloyd, even if it were being redundant. At least we could have had a good art.
yeah, that would have been nice. But
But I mean,
Man, they could
Yeah.
have fixed Lloyd's art.
they could have. That
oh
that
well.
hurts.
At least we know that they're going to be padding out fallen with the morphs.
The
now,
morphs.
so.
Yeah, we'll
What
probably
about-
get.
I'm not
more.
gonna ask him for mine.
But yeah, no.
That sucks. All right,
Yep.
then I guess we should sum up the banner.
Very
There's no
solid
weak link.
banner.
It's a really
No,
good banner.
Literally zero weak link.
Yeah.
No, this banner is fantastic.
If you have orbs still saved, I would definitely summon. For
You don't have orbs saved. Who has? How many orbs do you guys have saved? Come on.
I have
Yeah.
100 and
It's
how many do I have right now?
Because
29.
the Hero Rises, the broken young hero banner, and now this.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
have 29 right now because I just got my third Rebecca not too long ago. It was
Yeah, I got my Rebecca's a little while ago, so I decided to.
Chat,
So
should I
have
sub it?
134
Not much shut up.
yeah. I guess yeah, you have to decide now, don't you?
Yeah, I have to pick because I don't have much time left.
How many worms you got?
TikTok.
I can spark, which is if I don't spark,
But
then
how
I
many
wouldn't even
orbs
talk
you
about
got?
it. I don't know, up to 160.
Okay. Because here's the thing, when that next banner starts, if you are willing to hold out for the month on that banner, you could still spark it with orbs to spare, with the May orbs. Like, that's not entirely out of purview.
Mm. Damn it, this is so rough.
Mark is extremely meta influential, I'll say that.
Yeah,
And
for
the
summer
demote
dudes
is,
especially.
and getting Rebecca's on the way,
Which will you
maybe,
use more,
is also
armor
great.
beacon or the fodder in
Even
the
if it's just
fallen
fodder,
banner?
she's a great demote.
Yep, I got a few of her, and I'm very happy to have her.
Or the
Yeah.
fodder and the fallen banner. You think I'm foddering these heroes?
Yeah,
Dude?
why would you fodder any of
Oh,
these?
hey.
If I get a
You
duplicate
are.
of any of them, I have plans for most of them for fodder, except Maria. But
Well, yeah, you're the guy who will
also,
never
Crom
fall
is
for
fodder,
copies.
inherently.
Yeah.
I'm not a whale, so I'm not thinking of that. If you were to rate the banner, what would it be? For me, I can't see it anything less than 10 out of 10 because all.
I'm a biased person when it comes to Fallen banners, and I kind of want to just say 10 out of 10.
I'll say I couldn't give it any lower than 9.5, but I like it. I like every unit here, so I think I'll give it a 10 out of 10 as well.
Yeah, this is a very fun banner. I think the GHP choice worries me.
Choice
but
is annoying,
I think
but it's going to be a good
fun
unit.
GHP.
Yeah,
I'll like using him.
I think IS knew what they were doing because they made it a double spark. So
Yeah.
Wow. I think they made it very
they
clear
really
at this
knew.
point. They really are pushing Fallen banners.
yeah, they did that
know
with the Three Hopes launch as well. So I think they might just start doing this for specific
Yeah.
events that they know are popular.
particularly this one. I think that they made it very clear that the Fallen banner is a banner to look forward to every year. So
Yeah, that's for sure.
Yeah.
How would you
Oh
like
yeah, this is going to be popular. I can already tell.
wait, what other game?
On the other game, is this like summoning for some other?
game. Yeah.
Okay.
Are you talking Three Hopes? No. 3 hours.
Okay, normally I do a
No.
pull, but I don't have time for that. I got an hour, 70 minutes, so I'm gonna summon.
Yeah.
It's what I want to say, but I actually have to gather 11 more orbs. So,
Hurry up.
yep, I'm gonna have to hurry up.
Miari 2 alt says, "Bro, it's like 10 p.m. Go to sleep, Skull." 10 p.m.
Yeah, you wish.
Miari was earlier when we were doing Honkai Star Rail. She was like, "Oh, this is boring," and then she said she left.
It is 2 in the morning almost here. Sorry.
Oh my God.
Even in California, it should be past 10
Yeah,
p.m., right?
3
She
hours.
says she's in Washington now, so
So it should actually be
Closer to 11.
11,
Yeah.
almost there.
Oh, you got a Clara.
yeah, that was my first pull, Clara. That's my first 5-star.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm going to jail. See you there.
Oh my! Why am I going? Also,
Try
don't
not to
worry.
drop the soap, Noms.
I thought you were going to go to jail because
Cause what?
you light things up your butt. There you go.
That's not illegal.
In some places.
No,
it
it's not
Okay,
illegal,
well-
but that's why some people go to jail. Don't you know?
Oh no. Because then we're not talking about this again. Why
Dude.
does this always go into this?
You yourself made it so easy to be a target for the
whatever.
stuff.
Don't worry, I'll
You
make
brought that
the
upon yourself.
I'll make the poll for you, Nims. Don't
You
worry.
make the poll for me. Oh, okay.
Poll.
Yeah, the poll.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
I'm waiting.
Okay.
Why don't you pull those things out of your rear?
It didn't work.
What?
Look, that's me making the poll on the
Dude.
summer banner. Why is this so old? What the hell?
Dude, what the heck? I had hopes and
Hope
faith
for
in
what?
you, and now I don't.
Okay, it's not my fault you haven't updated your commands.
I haven't
Also, I'm not
updated
even-
my commands. What the?
No, I did like this exclamation point poll in freaking Twitch, and then it brought me to the will you pull in the new summer banner vote here.
We haven't used that that command for quite a
Forever.
Yeah, I can
Yeah.
tell because it was from the summer banner.
while.
Also, stop. How would I even make the poll? Do I have permissions? I don't even have.
Why are
Didn't
you saying you're gonna
volunteer
make
to
the poll if you don't even
Okay,
know
okay.
the permissions?
Can you give me your YouTube log?
Yeah, that's not how this works.
Ugh, whatever.
I gotta get 13 orbs. All right, chat.
What do I just use like a random website? I don't think that's safe.
Hilda GHP revival is specifically Sharita Hilda with flyer clear.
I did it.
Oh.
I only have chain challenges left.
Oh.
That makes things simple.
Who are the voices? Okay, I'm Evan. I'm not Evan.
you couldn't even bring yourself.
You
to say
wanted
that.
to be Evan. I can't believe it. You know what? You deserve everything that comes with all that.
I'm actually
You deserve
Pokezone.
everything. You serve all purpose.
You're
The one who just
Pokezone
treat
now.
The
yourself
one who
well.
just spoke is Velma from Scooby Doo.
Oh, okay,
No,
this
thank
is
you.
going great.
Well, I mean, you were the one who just spoke, so yeah, that's true.
Spreading misinformation on the internet. Good job.
The one who just talked is irrelevant because he barely says anything, so don't worry about him.
Damn. It ain't even wrong because you don't say anything, even though you're supposed to be saying
Tonight
things.
is not my night.
What the heck?
Well, I guess the other nights weren't. your
Yeah,
night
what about
either.
the other
Yeah.
nights?
those also weren't his knights. Don't bully him.
It's okay. It's just a phase.
It's just every night is not your night, apparently.
Yeah, make me a mod so I can make a poll. That's how this works.
Okay. Oh, that would be a
and
bad
you just
idea.
have bad luck, huh? You always come on and it's just never your night. And you're like, man, if only you invited me on one of my nights, then I would be so good then. Trust me, I'd be spitting.
We're not all friends. We're actually just acquaintances from work.
Or acquaintances.
Work
exactly.
acquaintances.
Yeah,
that's one way to put it.
Yeah, some of us here don't even have friends.
It's okay.
Okay. I made the joke first.
You were suspiciously very quick about it.
You did it like right behind me. What do you mean?
Well, you said it. Okay, next.
Dex. Sorry, I have something in my throat.
Oh, okay.
Is it
Don't make a joke about that. I knew as soon as I said something, someone was gonna make that joke.
Walked into that one.
You open yourself up.
You did that to yourself.
It's okay, I don't judge.
Yeah, Nims is like, dude, saying I don't judge is like the most ironic thing I've ever heard.
It's ironic? Okay.
I'm not saying you hate people for your judgment, but just that you I don't know how to phrase it.
Oh, okay.
Maybe Oct can help phrase things because he's so good at talking.
How would I be able to phrase your thoughts? That isn't not how this works.
I would never ask you to phrase my thoughts. I would ask you to phrase my sentiment.
Well, how am I supposed to know what it is if you can't even speak it correctly?
Oh Jesus, this is gonna suck.
Well, you don't seem to have a good comprehension of understanding things, but that's okay. You'll get better at time. It'll take a
This
little
sucks.
while.
I can't kill Duva. This is the
Just
worst.
Like you got better at speaking over time? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can get better as well. Don't worry.
This is the cutest lover spat. You guys should have gay babies together.
That's not how this works.
Wow, I don't think last time I checked human reproduction wasn't really fond of gay people. But
You know what they say? Someone has to be first.
I mean, true, but it's not me.
But
I mean, haven't you ever heard of Mpreg?
is it really?
That would be
that's
too
right.
confusing.
Oct is a big fan of Mpreg. I forgot.
What
I mean, there was that one episode of iCarly where they sold a photo of the first male to get pregnant.
Oh, that was.
Oh, I
Really?
I either didn't see that
forgot
episode
about that.
or I
Wasn't that
forgot
like the
about it.
world records or whatever?
Yeah.
When Sam was trying to get the world records, and then it's just like the first pregnant man.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Oct, that's how you discovered it. Okay.
Honestly, I love iCarly.
Yeah,
Great
of course
show.
you do. That makes sense to me.
With that.
What is that supposed to mean? It's
I
not
loved
because of the
Ark-
Empress.
I loved iCarly when I was 8 years old. Okay, so Oct might as well just be that way, I suppose.
Okay, well this sucks.
Well, maybe you should use actually good units.
Got him.
Maybe you should kiss Dex.
That's not happening.
No,
I would prefer him not to, but if it happened, unfortunately, he would be the one initiating, and that would be uncomfortable.
Oh yeah, because Dex is the bottom in any relationship.
Excuse me, you're talking about me being a bottom when you're
That's
the bottom
so
king,
weird.
but-
You didn't deny it, and this
Yeah,
you did not deny it, nor did you like push it away as something that would be deplorable. Instead, you talked about how he would start it. You are just a sundry, aren't you? Who does that?
He wants it. You know what? I can't
Yeah,
blame him.
he
I mean,
does want it. What the
Who
heck?
doesn't want my kiss?
Excuse me, Oct. Excuse me. I prefer if you didn't make such slanderous accusations.
They're not accusations if they're true.
Yeah.
They're just facts.
Oh, okay. These facts. Would you
Yeah,
care
chat,
to bring them to
remember-
the press?
Remember, kiss a homie if you straight.
Huh?
Yep.
You have to
Homie,
be
you're
wearing
straight.
socks, though.
Okay, I think
So,
I'm
Oct, when are you going to kiss someone wearing socks? And make it not me, please.
Well, it wouldn't be you. I mean, you probably have like cavities all up in your teeth, so that'd be kind of gross.
That's odd thought, considering I had cavities back when I was a little kid, but I haven't for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Kiss a homie if you straight.
What the heck is Laszlo, best boy?
Oh, is that P floor? No, it's not.
Is that people? Oh, this is so sad. It's okay. Laszlo hasn't been here forever. I don't expect people to remember him.
Oh,
I just got here like 2 months ago. I would not remember.
No,
him
I remember seeing him in chat before. It's just when I think of Laszlo, I think of P-Floor.
You're OG. People don't even remember you anymore, dude. You can't say you're OG when people don't remember you.
I got mono from kissing a homie. You know what?
Oh shit, that's sad.
Maybe you shouldn't be kissing people who are diseased. I don't know.
How do you know if they're diseased?
Most of the time you get mono from your like girlfriend or significant other. Sorry, Oct. I know how this works.
Then,
Yeah.
how did you get mono then, Dex?
He hasn't.
Excuse me. I don't think that was the topic here. Yeah.
No, it was.
Hey, who got it?
He
Oh,
hasn't got
actually,
it.
that explains why you haven't got it. Actually,
Yeah, I think you understand the interesting nature of. Now that was a slanderous accusation. I can prove that.
Would you use tongue or no? Also,
Velma, shut up. Also, can you? I hate the fact that it doesn't have an Ever since you pointed it out, it's bugging
me. You're welcome.
Let's see. The only one I know here is Legion.
Well,
where's Legion? That's Mad Crash.
I mean,
Yeah, wait, what?
I thought
okay. We don't want to talk about your time as a Navy member, Mad Crash.
Mad Crash was in the Navy?
Yeah, what?
That explains a lot about him, actually.
You think he was super straight for no reason whatsoever? No. Made perfect sense.
I don't know. Some people are just like that. Without being in the Navy.
Some people.
I love how
Yeah.
Ryan's saying it properly. Yeah, I used to say Mad Crash. He gets so upset.
What the fuck is... Sorry, what the frick?
We're not doing the video anymore. So.
Okay. Oh no, YouTube's still here.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
YouTube's
but
still here,
that's not. And it's not for the banner video though.
Oh damn, did I really cuss in the beginning of the video? Whatever, I don't care.
Yeah, dumbass.
Shut up. Also, I keep reading your name as Bounty Hole. It's very disgusting.
I wonder why you're so fixated on that.
Ew, what the heck?
Just a fucking.
No, like, what does a Bounty Hole mean? Also, I didn't want to change my About Me, so I just changed my name to Seething Silence.
Yeah, well, you're anything but silent.
That's
so,
okay.
you know.
Okay, well, yeah, because
And you also,
somebody
you're
can
not
be funny
even when you're silent, you get mad at people for talking over what you wish was you talking. So I think your name.
You
is
know, I was
big
just
of a
trying to
trouble.
let people, let my boy M speak. Give him a chance.
You can't put me on the spot.
You want to let M speak?
We didn't
We're
put you on
on
the
the
spot.
spot.
You
You
put yourself on the spot by saying this is what you wanted.
Yeah.
That is true.
Yeah, we gave you
I had
time to
do
prepare and
some,
everything.
man.
M, I have to admit that was kind of an L. You
I
fell off.
know. Yeah.
You fell off. Yeah,
Oh.
like what happened to you?
Hashtag Nim fell off in the chat, by the way.
This is so sad because after, you guys know, right? After he stopped doing his impressions, he just stopped talking.
That's all he has. That's all he has to do.
This is
It
so
sounds
sad.
so sad when you put it that way. Like it makes me genuinely like, I don't know what's the word.
He can't live
Not so
without
happy for him.
his expressions. That's his only way of living.
Expressions and impressions.
And depression.
Speaking of
Did you just say
impressions,
and
there's one right
depression,
there.
bro?
Oh, I thought you said and impressions again, like you were imitating me saying it.
No.
And I was going to be like,
No,
wow,
no, no,
another
no.
impression. But no, you were just.
Dex and Oct are in love, but Dex can't accept his feelings yet. Yeah.
Well,
Sounds right
what-
to me.
That one, that does not sound exactly accurate. And two, if I can't accept my feelings, how has Oct accepted his feelings?
Well, I don't have feelings for you, and that's what I accepted.
It's like Velma just said that we're both in love. So why are you? So how does that? How does that check with that?
Well, I've accepted that it's a one-sided love, you know.
I see. We're spinning this in a very positive light to you.
Like, I'll let it happen, but if I ever start dating someone, I don't want to like make them upset. They're gonna be like, "Why do you still have that person who's crushing on you around?" So I'm gonna have to like break off contact with you then.
Oh, I see. Why? How would they even know that there's something going on unless they watch these streams? In which case,
Yeah, they're gonna
loser
support.
anyway.
They're gonna support my career. What do you mean?
What? Who would support your
perhaps.
career?
This
This
is
is my
your
career.
this is your career now. Okay.
Like, comment,
okay.
subscribe to support my career.
To support my career of making $0 on this stream.
When am I getting paid, by the way? Like, when's my paycheck? Are
You're getting
we,
paid as soon as you step down from this role.
are we like bi-weekly? Is that what's going on?
You get paid in mental money. Here, I'm gonna pass you some mental money right now.
Oh,
Ooh, exciting. What's it good for?
Mental depression.
For the wow,
As opposed to physical depression. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
it's good for the asylum.
Oct could use one.
that makes sense.
Do not need one.
Really?
Yeah, I think I'm pretty sane.
Okay.
You do?
That's,
Yeah.
That sounds like some copium.
Shut the
to
hell
be
up.
fair,
I like you better when you're silent.
people who are sane, you know, they're not quite the way you are. Let's just put it that way.
Mm-hmm. I think I'm just
Okay.
like more sane than most sane people.
And also, insane people always insist adamantly that they're sane. That's a trait of insane people.
Yes. But then sane people also adamantly insist they're sane.
Yes.
Yeah.
So sometimes you can't.
And then insane people also insist that other people are insane.
Yes.
Yes.
They're like, it's not them, it's not me, it's them.
It's
So that's what
everyone
you're
else.
doing right now. Kind of
That's-
suspicious, no?
Huh?
Get
Nobody accused me of being insane just now, though.
Well, no, what I'm saying is like insane people usually accuse other people of being insane rather than themselves, and that's what you're doing.
Oh, I see. I made an accusation, so now I'm insane.
Yeah.
That's how it works. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. I'm glad we could clear that up. That's a pretty impressive logic, Oct. How do you figure that one out?
Oh, I went to law school.
Oh, okay.
Faye Pass
Can you
Carey.
teach me some of your paralegal theories sometime?
Yeah, my theories
Uh-huh,
are
yes,
that
yes.
the government is conspiring against them.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Okay.
Oh, this is fantastic.
And Edelgard did no wrong.
I agree with that.
Okay,
That's
well
correct.
now you're nothing wrong at all. Yes, yes. Good. You got one person on your side.
I think Dimitri deserved what happened to him, and
The same person
Not-
on
not
your
just-
side. You're not adding any new people to your side with that.
I chose to kill Clark.
Oh, that's fun.
Whoa.
You're taking a few people away from your side now.
Whatever, you know, it doesn't matter. He's in the background anyways.
You lost points for me.
Whatever. Claude
L
is
plus Ray.
irrelevant compared to like Edelgard, Rhea, and
Dex
Dimitri.
is
He's just
insane.
in the background.
I guess October likes some
Yes,
crazy
he
boys.
is, but also
Yeah, of course
He's
Oct
like
likes some
well-liked.
crazy. The heck?
What do you mean?
What do you mean what I mean?
I thought, well, if I'm crazy like y'all are saying, you can't have
Yeah.
like two crazy people in a relationship. That's not how that
Yeah,
works.
you can.
you can.
No.
I'd say so.
That's
That
kinda
that
crazy.
sounds like a flawed relationship right there.
Well, yeah, of course it's flawed, but you can have it happen.
More
Yeah.
flawed than two. Never.
Then to
I
Oh, go
was
on.
about to say something really,
Do it.
really bad.
Oh,
Actually, no. Nims has said worse. Whatever.
Wait, what? What did I say worse?
You said some. Didn't you like laugh at someone dying earlier today?
Yeah, but that's not me saying anything. That's a
my
natural reaction that I had. That's not my fault.
it's natural. People die. Why
It's a
shouldn't you laugh?
vampire.
Oh
I'm
my
kidding, by
God.
the way.
Question
Some-
for chat. Rebecca
Uh-huh.
is not worth it.
Not for the
Uh,
+1, I would say. No,
Which
if you're going
one?
to fodder her, you can get a couple copies, but
kidding.
not for the plus. Well,
Shut up.
depends on how much
That's
you're going to be
fine.
using her. But, yeah, I would
Yay!
say generally not.
I didn't mean to
No.
laugh at him for dying. It was my fault.
Oopsie.
Hashtag
Wasn't
Nims is
my fault.
Nims fell off in the chat, please.
Stop saying that. What the fuck?
It's so fun.
Also, we're now
Uh-huh.
starting our daily Q&A segment. Chat, if you have any questions for one of our stream guests, go ahead and ask away.
As
you
long
doing
as
this for
there's nothing
yourself?
Inflammatory
Absolutely.
towards you, Oct, in which
As
case
long it is
we'll
kid
delete
friendly, we really promote kid friendliness on this channel.
We're all
This is
about
friggin'
kid
hopeless.
friendliness.
What the heck? How am I supposed to kill Asker?
Oh, that dude did no damage.
My first question for Nims is, why are you so bad at this game?
Laszlo Best Boy says, "Who's the best kisser?"
I just use
think
a
it's
ram
Oct,
team.
Clearly,
I mean, I do have the most experience kissing people. I'm bad at anyone here. I'm sorry.
maybe.
Because you're
Or
a
maybe-
whore.
What about?
Wow, slut shaming. How dare you?
Yeah, hashtag.
You are a slut. What the heck?
No, nobody's denying that part. It's just
Yeah, but you're
you're
shaming
shaming
me for
him for being a slut. Yeah.
Oh, is that bad?
Yes. That's not,
Sometimes, I guess.
I thought you liked being a slut.
For Ox, slut shaming is perfectly acceptable.
Yeah.
It's okay as long as. Hey, Ox, didn't you just say a little bit earlier? It's okay. It's not an accusation as long as it's true, right?
Oh, he did say that.
Well, he wasn't making an accusation. He said it in like a demeaning tone, you know.
Oh, I see. If it's a demeaning tone, then it can't.
That's what you took issue with. I'm sorry, Oct. You know what?
Yeah.
You're a slut. Smile.
Oh my god, you guys.
There you go.
You were the guy who said it was kid friendly, not Nims. So.
Yeah, you guys are ruining my kid friendly channel. Please. Why don't we talk about
Something else?
What are some kid topics?
What
do you prefer?
Why do you want to talk about kid topics?
Do you prefer the very hungry caterpillar or the rainbow fish?
I have no idea what you're talking
I
about.
haven't seen either of those. Read either of those. Those are like very
The Very
positive.
Caterpillar I haven't read since I was like 6 at most.
Well, yeah,
Is it about a hungry caterpillar?
Yeah, he ate a lot.
If we're kid friendly, we can't really remember
Toba
everything
is the
about
kind of guy
childhood.
that
Though,
would kiss
so.
Dex and run.
You're asking us to recount specific books.
I would not.
Yes, that
kiss
sounds
Dex.
like him.
I would kiss someone and run though. I have done that before. We don't talk about that.
What
now,
is self-report?
Hold on. Let's talk about that.
Yeah. Why? You want to talk about me kissing people because you're jealous, Em?
No.
Or do you want to like
That sounds
think?
funny. No.
Oh, you're trying to like mentally prepare yourself so whenever you like
No.
I kiss you, right?
No.
Because that's what you want,
do you
right?
want to kiss
Wow.
him?
No, but he wants
That's a
that.
bit forward.
How did he do this?
You're
Why did
such
you
a
propose it if
slut.
he wants it?
No, but he wants me.
No.
What?
I've seen the way he
Why
stares at me.
What the-
Oh, your face-
I mean, I've
FaceTime
seen you
with
two
him. Oh,
chat
okay.
together. I didn't know it was like that. Okay.
Now there's a new
Yeah,
a
we
new
have beef.
romantic
Yeah, we do have beef.
accusation.
And also pork.
Get it? Because it's a meat.
Shut up.
So funny.
Shut up! I'm funnier than you. Everyone knows it.
Shut up.
This sucks.
You were the guy who didn't understand my Canas joke, and you were like, "Wow, you're so."
Oh, maybe because it wasn't funny.
You just didn't understand. You didn't even know
my
the lore. I asked you about it, and you were like,
It's shown him
because-
right now and says,
Why?
and he'll say it's not funny.
I wasn't
Yeah?
insisting
What's up?
it was funny, but you said it was a Canas snowstorm joke, and Ak doesn't know about what happened to Canas, and he instantly just replied to me, "Oh, you're not funny."
Yeah, because he was making stupid ice puns and it was really dumb.
But you didn't even know what the ice puns were about. That's the thing. If they were just ice puns in general, randomly, it
I
would
could
be very
tell
funny.
it was about the freaking build, and that I could tell that it probably had something to do with Canas story related.
I see. So you made a couple of logical leaps, let's say.
Yeah, I
They
know
were
that's
very
like, hard for you to think about because you never have any of those.
Oh, we're talking about logic now, are we? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're the
Something
guy
you
with
should
the
like.
like, accusation of logic today, so maybe we should can that topic.
I told you, they're not accusations, they're facts.
That was exactly my point when
You're saying
when Noms was calling you a slut.
Why are we? My honeymoon would not be in Hawaii. First of all, I
Why
don't like
not?
the water that much.
Oh my. What the
Wow.
fuck?
Big
Are you just
bodies of water kind of scare me.
Hydrophobic now?
No,
Hydrophobia is an extremely dangerous mentality. I hope you recount it immediately.
Wait, so what?
big bodies of water scare me. I'm not like a water.
Where would you even go for vacation?
Kiss, kiss.
You
go
go to a
Tarantula
desert,
are
I guess?
good.
Paris.
He'll go to Florida.
Ew, god damn. I would never go to Paris. You'd have to pay me to go to Paris. What the heck?
I just want to see the Eiffel Tower.
Dude, you could just do that in VR and not deal with annoying French people and annoying tourists.
Oh, okay. You can talk.
Okay, now you guys are offending French people. Yeah, I'm sorry to any French viewer we have right now.
Don't
I don't think we
apologize to the
have French viewers.
Oh,
What the heck?
French deserve it anyway.
Where's Wolf?
Ugh.
I can't believe you're being offensive to French people now. Hashtag.
You're gonna defend the French? That's a brave hill to die on.
I just respect everybody.
Oh,
I think-
now.
Chat, is that racist, really? I feel like
racist.
I feel like
It's
French people even know
xenophobic,
they're
not
annoying.
racist. Come on. Oh, Velma got auto modded for saying I hate French people.
That's so sad.
Okay, well we'll have to allow it.
I also did have some French fries.
I greatly dislike French people. That also got auto modded. Wow. Okay.
French fries aren't even French. They took credit. If French people
freedom
actually were
fries.
legitimate people, they would have taken. They would stop taking credit for French fries.
They're
Listen.
freedom fries. Get it right, guys. Freedom fries. That's right.
That just sounds stupid. Why does
That
it
is
stupid like that?
I don't know.
Okay, are you gonna summon already?
I need to grab 2 more orbs.
Man, shut up.
No one was talking to you, Em. Can you go back to being silent like you usually do? I like you better that way.
No.
Oh my
Man,
god.
You named yourself Seething Silence, but I think M should take that title from you.
Exactly.
Yeah, I know.
Your wife's
I'll
got
get real
the
free.
Ashen Demon.
I'll become Bonty Hole. Oh, you changed your name.
Monty Hole, what?
No, it's actually that right now. What the hell?
Just for you,
Why do you want to be
Aw.
Monty Hole?
See, look, I told you he
Aw,
wants
just
me.
for Oct.
Oh, no,
Look, he's
no,
changing his name for me. I told him he wants me.
I think it's mutual, though, guys.
It
I
is
think
not
we
mutual.
should pursue this.
He,
as a bit
I'm not
further.
I'm not a fan of guys with long hair. I'm sorry, Em.
Is his hair even long, though?
you're
Isn't
gonna
it just
have-
kind of
You're gonna have to like
fingers?
cut it a
Maybe
bit.
Maybe a little.
Once he cuts it, then you can fuck him.
Then I'll consider it. What? Why did you
Wow,
jump to
wow,
that?
that was a quick jump. Yeah.
I figured with Oct, he'd prefer to skip all the initial steps and get
That
straight
is not true.
to the action. Oh, really? It's
I at
true.
least want like a little like cuddling.
You know what?
Oh,
that
okay.
sounds like Oct to me.
What?
You know
I mean, I have. That doesn't mean I prefer it.
exactly.
Oh,
See?
okay.
Okay, I've done a lot.
You'd do it
That does not
occasionally.
count.
If it were
Ah.
a quickie, like you'd do it. But
No,
Maybe I
Oct,
am
you
a
seem like the
whore.
kind of guy who, like, goes on a date, and then once you get back home, she turns around and you're naked,
Oh my god.
and you'd be like, "Well, I paid for dinner today."
I could see it. I could see it.
I paid for dinner, now you must have sex with me. Oct 2023.
I never even said that. How are you gonna quote me for something I didn't say?
Because that's what quotes are these days. You can quote people for you can generate quotes for things people never say.
Oh, Velma's flirting with you, Em, right now. Are you gonna?
I love
reciprocate?
men with long hair. Oh, Velma X M arc?
65 feet away from me.
I love men. Period.
All
I
you need
mean-
to do is have white and black hair.
I mean,
and-
you're a
and then
Laszlo
Velma
fan.
will
I'm not
just-
surprised.
Well, okay, let's. That's true. Laszlo fans tend to
They're a little fruity. Like, I'm sorry.
a little zesty with it, you might say.
Say what? Me? No.
I'm the token gay here. No, that's me. You can leave again. You weren't here for like.
I thought you
Can't see it.
identified as
There's a certain
bisexual.
gesture.
I'm not like. Gay is a spectrum. People do. Oh, whatever.
It's a spectrum.
Nah,
Gay
yeah,
is a
okay.
spectrum. Autism is a spectrum.
What?
Gay is a spectrum. I mean, to
Is
be,
this-
okay.
Is
I mean,
this for
okay,
real? I didn't even know that.
No, people just
To
say
be
like,
fair, it's not entirely false.
when
And
people
obviously
say like
autism is a spectrum. But
some people just say like they're gay instead of like saying like girls can say I'm gay and they obviously means like it doesn't mean they're actually like a man loving another man. You know?
well, it's because gay
Why-
applies to both. It applies to all forms of sex.
None of this is making sense to me. What the heck?
Okay.
No, y'all lost.
Nim is not woke. Hashtag.
Wow. Cancel names for not being woke enough. I'm sorry.
Yeah, of course I'm not woke. Why does chat need a
Well,
token gay when
well,
the streamers
come on.
already was one? I'm not gay. What the
Wow.
heck?
Oof.
He has a point. Or sorry, I don't know the gender. They have a point. There we go.
His name is Leslo.
Yeah, why'd you say it like that?
I was gonna do a
maybe they
bit
do
and
have a
then
point.
realized, wait a second, that's probably not good. Yeah.
Okay. Confirmed a dude.
And he hasn't been a girl since 2020. It's better respect him.
What is this
I
bit?
see.
You know, maybe you shouldn't have done it after all.
This was an attempted a bit was made. It was, and we can acknowledge that.
Oh, look at Soren. Look at him go.
I prefer my redneck bit. Specifically,
Please
should
do
provide-
not do that again. I swear.
which one should I do if I do it? Should I do the
I think he hates
gravelly-
all of them.
You should
Should I do the
neither.
gravelly voiced one, or
I
should
think
I
he
do the
hates
one
all of them,
that's
yeah.
just regular?
I would prefer freaking M's weird impressions than your redneck.
You're just insecure about being from Texas, and you don't like.
No,
getting
I am.
highlighted.
Nobody talks like that here.
No,
You know, I don't
Well,
even
not-
think you're really from Texas, to be honest. You don't sound
you're
like a
right.
Texan at
I'm
all.
from
He's
California.
a liar.
Yeah, there you go.
No,
Yeah,
why
that's
do you just
the worst.
think everyone has like a country accent in Texas?
Because
What?
everyone has a country
But I
accent
was-
in Texas. What are you talking about?
No, it does not. Texas is like a,
Besides, I never even said that. I just like using when I'm talking about distinctly
Every person in this
anti-woke
Discord
American
call except
patriotism.
for
I like
you
using that
is
word
oh my god.
because I
Thanks,
got to
Oma.
make it clear to people what certain people sound like, and it's fun to do.
Don't kill Soren, no.
I have
Of course,
to.
you like Soren.
Oh. What do you mean, of course I like Soren? Soren's cool. He's beast.
Based. I
He's
haven't heard
based.
Soren described that way. Well, actually,
Get it.
no. I've heard engaged Soren described that way.
You know
As
what?
in How he,
Soren had a
Phantom, you
point.
absolutely have an accent. By the way, Americans crack me up because they always think they don't have an accent. Yeah, you have an accent. You just don't know it, or you won't identify with it.
Not yet.
there's always
Yeah.
some. I hear your Canadian accent every once in a while, moms.
What? I don't have a Canadian accent.
Look, now you're in denial. Now look who's in
No,
denial.
he's
No, but I
Everybody
really
has an accent to
don't.
some extent.
I do have an
Well-
accent, but it's not a Canadian one.
I hear your Canadian influence on some of your
Okay,
words.
of course I have Canadian influences. The heck?
No, but I mean on like how you speak and address certain things. Like my guy, like that's very Canadian to say that.
That is not.
The way that
That
you-
is
Canadian.
not Canadian. Yeah, what the heck?
What I don't hear anyone say it down here. So I think
Maybe you should have some
I
friends.
hear that all the time. Yeah, I mean, maybe you
Friends.
don't hear like anyone say anything to you, so.
I hear people say an awful lot, but they're just not. To be fair, a lot of the people that I have to talk to are not people who are exactly my age, and the people who are my age, I talk to like as I'm like I talk to them about produce. So it's like
You talked about produce. This is the
because
saddest life.
all the guys. I'm talking specifically about work. When I'm at work, the people who are my age mostly work in produce, and so they.
If I'm
I
at
don't
work
exactly hear
and I
their-
work in the finance department, I'm not going to talk to them about balance sheet. So I wouldn't talk to them about produce. What the shit are you doing?
Well, it's not. It's not that we always talk about it, but that's when they.
But you
it's
love
literally when
talking
we're
about
on-
produce.
I love talking. I mean, produce is whatever. I don't
Oh
mind
my
talking
god,
about it.
this is so sad.
I talked to them about it when I was specifically asking them a question about their produce.
Okay, work talk and talk are not the same thing, dude.
Yes, but regardless, I've talked to them regularly as well. And I've not heard them say
Regularly about produce.
like my guy. People that Dex talks to are imaginary friends. I'll have you know, even when I was a little kid, I never had an imaginary friend. I always thought imaginary friends were stupid, even when I was little.
Yeah, he just talked to himself, not imaginary friends. What do you
You
mean?
don't have a bubble buddy.
This is so sad.
I
My
mean,
guy is not a Canadian.
Yeah,
friend.
exactly. I don't know why you said that.
I don't even, yeah, I have no clue why you're saying that.
Okay, well, color me interested. Let's
Gay?
see.
Oh, sorry.
I was thinking that too, dude.
Okay, I'm glad I feel it.
Gay is funny.
Yeah, I mean it's funny to me.
I mean, it's funny to you because you
I
are
can-
part of the community.
I can say that. Don't cancel me, guys.
You
You can cancel Nimzo.
You can say slurs and get away with it.
Hashtag. I need to give up this bit. I'm sorry.
You
Never
can
mind.
say slurs, is what this man said. Okay.
I mean, I can. Talking to yourself is gay. Well, that's why Dex does it.
Oh wow! Speaking of slurs, do any Canadians ever call whole milk homo milk?
What?
Because
First of
that's I'm looking
Do
at
people
the
actually do
educational
that?
site.
homo is not a slur. First of all,
Well, it's not. No, it's not
Stop it.
really.
What?
It's a little derogatory. But no, the main
Yeah,
point was
at this point, it feels like you can't even say words accurately anymore because people will cancel you over it. So, I guess.
Oh well, I hear you say Zed, Nims, and that's just,
including me.
I say Zed because
That
that's
is-
what it's supposed to be.
that is the norm outside of America.
What is Zed?
It's Z.
0.
No, it's not
Yeah.
0. It's Z.
Z.
See?
It's
I've been lied to.
it's supposed to be Zed though. What the? It's just because Americans don't even use U's in a lot of things. Like armor, there's a U in it. It's not armor. Like, come on.
Oh, that's the British talking.
Power arms.
Well,
Ugh.
I mean, you had too many U's. Like you have a U in color for some reason.
Yeah,
Kalu.
it's supposed to have a U.
No, it's not. You don't say the U. You say cull and then or, not kalur.
Kalu.
Anything that discriminates against the British is fine by me, so I approve of this talking point.
I mean, also
Why aren't we
against the French too, apparently.
Yeah, British and French refer to.
My God, guys, I support you if you're British or French. Don't worry.
If you're British, I'll support you in everything but your teeth and your accent, and your words.
Wow.
Please like, comment, and subscribe if you're
And
British.
being British. I mean, what?
Okay, I think we have enough orbs now.
It's about time. What are you summoning for?
You're so
I'm summoning
easily
for
bored.
Mark, you dum dum.
Oh, you decided on the young heroes being into the fallen?
Because Mark is a long-term hero, and Armor Beacon would be nice.
It would be, wouldn't it?
I would like Maria though.
It's
I never
funny how
thought
this
I'd
is, like,
say I want Maria because I didn't even want Spring Maria, but this Maria is very interesting.
why is Maria getting like 2 good ults? She's not even that like
I have
important.
no
in her
idea. I mean,
game.
she's the token lolly rep, so
Oh
there's
God.
Lolly
And
Cell.
apparently she's more important than Minerva.
True.
apparently. Despite being Minerva's sister.
Well, that is how siblings work. Yes.
No, but that's her epithet in Fae.
I still think it's better than his father's son.
Father's son is at least a
His
phrase.
father's
Like, it's
son.
actually a phrase people use.
Man.
His
Where-
father's
I've never
son, as opposed to no father, but a son. Or like, what are we talking?
Well, the phrase itself is silly, but it at the very least is, like, it has precedent. Whereas Minerva's sister is just Minerva's sister. It's like
Can
a
Van,
Michaelis was
Van Sigma,
Minerva's
he's
brother.
speaking not English in this chat. Get him out of here.
Yeah.
El
Well, I don't
hijo
understand
de
most
Papa.
things he says
Yeah,
anyways,
the son of
so.
his father. Yeah, haha. Get it because you said it in Spanish?
Wow.
I
Just making fun of people
swear-
who speak Spanish.
I
Cancel him.
swear, Sugma's the least funny person here, and he always thinks things he says is funny.
Oh, not Edelgard.
He's
No.
funny in his own head, I
I'm
suppose.
just putting it to reserve, dude.
Yeah, they just go into reserves.
I thought you were gonna make her a manual. That would've been funny.
You think I would ban you?
Yeah,
I
after
don't know.
all
Maybe
that,
maybe you weren't thinking. Who knows?
Wow.
or maybe he
Not
was
you.
thinking too much.
You're not you. Whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, you two neadded each other. I wonder what that means.
Why you gotta make everything gay?
Yeah. What is with you? Oh, God, I hate gay. I'm not gonna finish that. I'm not gonna finish.
I hate gay. Wow. You should practice self-love, Oct. It's
Oct,
very
you know
helpful.
you're the like the gayest person I know, right? You know that,
Velma's
right?
right there.
Was a 2007
No,
movie.
Velma's not as gay as you are.
Slugma, no one
Thanks
asked you to
the
explain it.
father's
but thank
Velma
you.
literally talks
And
about
that's how a
topping
drunk
for
man who went
Velma.
Yeah, I know.
referred to
You're still
Uh-huh.
more gay.
He was surprise interview.
Oh, wow, that's impressive.
Just so you know, I even had a gay roommate back in university. You're even gayer than he is.
How? How so?
Oh,
You vibe gay energy 24/7. At least with him, a lot of times I'm just like, this is just a normal dude. With you,
Wow.
I'm constantly reminded.
Oh, gay isn't normal. Okay.
That's because you're always talking about my gay experiences. What do you mean you're constantly?
That's not
you
my
bring it up
fault.
yourself
You
sometimes.
keep
It is
bringing
your
it up.
fault. That is not.
You
true.
resonate with how you are. There you go.
No, someone get Twitter on this right now.
Ooh, twit longer time.
Oh, shit.
How Nimious emotionally abused me. My Oct.
Oh frick! I gotta do ether rates. Oh my god! Oh
By
god!
Oct.
I didn't even
By
realize
Oct.
this.
It's a book. I'm gonna make
My
it.
Oct.
It's
As
a-
well
it's
as
a
Hello
book.
Oct.
Or
Oh, this is gonna
maybe
be
like
easy.
a
Nice.
maybe a poem.
Autobiography.
Ha ha.
Look, Laszlo can be the gayest person you know.
Laszlo's not the gayest person I know, and I don't even know if he's still gay. So
No, he changed.
yeah, he changed.
Oh,
Exactly.
okay.
It was,
It's that
it was-
simple. He decided he didn't want to be gay. and he
yeah, it was like a little phase. He wanted to test
Yeah, it was
the
just
waters.
a phase.
Which is one of those people.
He was
So
like,
it-
I am gay.
He was a coffee guy for a long time, and it was, one day he was just like, I'm gonna try some tea,
yeah, exactly. And he was like,
Yeah.
and
He's like-
then he realized, wow, this is some goddamn good tea.
I don't
Oh
like
yeah, the
coffee
king got
anymore. I should drink
coronated. I
just
forgot
tea.
about that.
Oh yeah, irrelevant. L plus bozo plus ratio.
Yeah, someday, like one day,
Plus
he was just
you're
like,
British.
"Do I like kissing men?"
Yeah, plus
and
he's
then,
British.
he had to
Plus you have no
test it.
teeth. Plus you're literally gonna fall off.
What is happening? Who are you talking about?
This
King-
British
King
hate is
Charles.
hilarious.
King
Well, I mean,
Charles?
okay, in this case, it's actually justified because the monarchy is easy to hate on.
Oh my! We're not getting into this. Oh, thank you, Sen Blue 385.
Thank you for the follow.
Yeah.
Thanks, Sanka Blue.
Speaking of French people,
I got
Okay.
frosting in my pop filter. No.
Uh-oh.
congrats,
Oh,
Lex.
he's moving in with his BF in July. I see. So
Mm-hmm.
his best friend, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, wow,
I support that.
congratulations.
You two
Congrats,
must
I
be
hope
like
your
really
best friend
close.
is good to you.
Yeah, exactly. I just hope like you won't have to be there for him whenever he like breaks up with his girlfriend in case that's gonna be sad. You have to deal with like an emotionally like sad person at home, and that's not good.
Nobody likes sad people. Those
I hate
people are
sad
bad.
people.
Dang.
Get him
Oh,
out of
man.
here.
Wow. Okay, Oct, excuse yourself.
Whatever. Y'all have said worse. I almost said worse.
Yeah, you almost said worse, and then you have to explain why you're backtracking and why. Well, I'm not going to say that, and yada yada yada.
Well, I'm happy for you, Laszlo.
I hope your friendship really prospers.
Oh, fuck you.
Had to add on that genuine hint of care.
Yeah.
We all know Oct is the most genuine guy here.
I am. You know what, guys? If you
You
have a
are.
problem, you can come to me. You can DM me on Discord.
Aw,
I'll look at it, but I won't respond.
Aw, isn't that sweet?
You can count on me to like know that I read it, and then I'll definitely give it like 30 seconds of thought before moving on with my day.
Alright, everybody
that
send
is
Oct a message.
That's
No,
so
please
nice
do
of
not
you,
spam my
Oct.
DMs. Please do not.
Oct is definitely there. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. I'm not even being mean.
What do you mean I'm there?
What do you mean you're not? What do you think he means by you're there? Or
Yeah,
you're
I'm
not
there for people who care, or for people who need me, because I care. Somewhat.
A beacon of care.
Shit,
'Cause,
I'm
you
gonna
know,
mess
like-
this up.
Nims, he wouldn't even read it. Velma, I do not care about your problems. Anyone else?
Of course I would read it. What the heck? I'm not
No, you
like
wouldn't.
you.
I'm gonna go DM you all the problems I have in my life, Nims.
Ooh, now we'll get to see what all the problems Oct has.
What do you mean now you get to see? What, is he gonna stream it? You better not stream it.
Oh, that'd be funny.
That'd be funny.
He just changes the title to Reading This Depressed Guy's Message.
Depressed house husband's messages, yeah. Let's point and laugh at him.
Oh yeah, you called Violet Brave Sopus? I don't know
What's
why
up?
you did that.
He does that all the time.
Yes.
He does that.
Is that on purpose?
This actually is Sothis. Yeah, it is. It is on purpose because she looks like
Man,
Sothis.
Violet should at least be able to speak. I want to hear her voice. I like it.
All right, it's time to summon chat. I don't got any more time. Let's do it.
28 minutes. Let's go. Speed summons.
No, seeing the animations.
Okay, 28 minutes. I don't like doing this quickly, but we gotta go. Okay, first weekly revival. Go for blue. Go for red. Blue. Go for blue. Blue. Green. Go for green.
What are you?
Green.
Bottom right.
That was
Bottom
Damn
right
it.
was right.
Bottom right. Not right this time. At least it's Kath.
Well, it's Calf.
Wait, what
I
the
actually
heck?
kind of want to make a +10 Kath.
Reposition.
If they ever make Rearm Dagger, it's just gonna be a really interesting hero.
Yeah, imagine you get the offenses for it. Even
This
now.
one's
I do want to see a modern dagger, though, like a more modern than Kath.
okay. Green is not an option. Blue. I'll go top.
Oh, that must be a first for you.
I mean, red could be fine, but yeah.
Sorry.
You think you're funny, huh?
I am funny.
funny guy.
Who was drinking water and or alcohol?
I
I
was drinking
believe
water.
that was Mr. M.
It was, I mean, with M, it's probably alcohol. Let's be honest.
Boy.
What?
Yeah, it's probably just vodka.
If
So it's the
M-
same thing.
Wait, I
If
just
M were having a
realized.
lot of
Oh, I didn't
alcohol,
grab my
it would
orbs.
sound way different.
Whoops.
Oh, wow.
Here we go, now we're ready to go.
That would help a little bit.
Yeah, I have 156 orbs. That's literally just enough. Okay, everything else is later, so we'll worry about it later.
Man, Pokemon, you can't even edit a freaking command. What are you good
Yeah.
for?
Okay, that's literally
You
it.
don't need
Okay,
to dunk on
Are you
Pokemon.
attacking Pokestone?
I just felt like it.
Why?
here we go. We're just full summoning. Chat, send me your luck.
Boring.
Let's do it.
Better luck than me, please.
Can you stop like scrolling through? Thank you.
I was double checking to see if I was missing any banners. Hannah. No. I went bottom right first as well.
She might be okay with the Resplendent eventually.
Well,
Yes,
I'll
she
be
will.
glad for that because I have her at +10.
Maybe you should pull for Crom to give Hana a weapon.
Wow, this is
Well,
rough.
it's a little late for that.
Olivia. Alright, blue.
Olivia with the new arcade is actually going to be pretty nice.
Can we get Mark?
Do
That'd be
not give
amazing.
Olivia this arcane.
Flying Olivia would use it better.
Maybe. I'm just looking from the Gale Force aspect.
Well, Flying
Please,
Olivia
Mark.
will
Something?
use the Gale
Good
Force.
start. Huh?
Flying Olivia.
This
can
has been
still use it.
terrible. Oh my goodness. Mox,
what
it's
are
your
you
fault.
eating?
You're just freaking cursed.
Okay.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Cake.
Oh, I thought you were eating something. I
Okay,
was like,
nice.
oh, it's
cake.
Lucas.
Sounds good.
It's this cake is weird. It's like an ice
Rebecca.
cream cake on top of a cookie of sorts.
Now it's like a brick.
So, though, when
Oh
we
my
cut
God.
the cake, nobody took the bottom, so I just have the entire bottom cake.
Oh,
Like
so
the
it's like the
cookie part of it?
disgusting part of the cake?
It's like I don't know, it's not that bad. It's like this chocolate wafer almost, and then there's also a bunch of like M&Ms and nuts in here. And then some,
Okay,
like,
this is the most unlucky
gummies and stuff.
summon. I think it's Ox fault. Alright, I've deafened them, chat,
Also,
so we can
the
focus on
trailer
summon.
just confirmed that Maria is in fact the strongest of the three Wyvern siblings, hands down.
Yeah, she's been
Twins and
consistently the
Axel
best.
uses a starfall with a face of mercy, surely Kappa.
Surely. Okay, this summoning is going horrendous. What the heck? It's not just not getting a 5-star, or not even getting a chance at a 5-star. Chat, send your luck, please. This is terrible. This is terrible. Wow. Wow, is it because I'm skipping animation tonight? That's why I never skip animation. Please, at least give me Rebecca. Rebecca. Okay, it's Etty. I would like to make a plus on Etty, but Rebecca's better than Etty, so... Alright, we're a quarter way through. Oh my goodness, this is terrible. This is what you get for being gay? I'm not gay. And also, there's nothing wrong being gay. Okay, rate up. Can we at least get Hector? Come on, Hector. My guy. Young Hector. We go from young Hector to old Gunter. That's great. Mark, please. Mark, please. Mark, please. This is rough. How do your summons go for young heroes, chat? Well, I'm right. This banner seems to be actively hate people. I actually had to trigger focus charge before getting Eliwood and Hector. Gunter looks old. Yes, he is old. It does actively hate people. I didn't even get Rebecca yet. I just pulled a Hector today in 20 orbs. You shut your mouth. That's... Why are you saying 20 orbs? Oh, because you just sniped it. 140 orbs for your first young Rebecca? Dude, that's cursed. Just like this summoning session. Alright, Corbin. Alright, we're already halfway through and we got nothing to show for it. We have nothing to show for anything thus far. Have bad luck. Thanks a lot. You know, I'll remember that and never forgive you. But I'm right. Mark. It's Mark time. Oh, this is rough. I used to be so happy to get Altina, and I still have not made her plus 10. I guess I'm waiting for her to refine now, huh? Hopium. 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 Ugh, well that one felt good, but it was just filler. You only have a +1 mark? Well, I'll be happy to get a mark. Are we gonna be actually cursed in this summoning? It never occurred to me what we're gonna do if we end up with nothing. We're almost halfway through. Isn't sparking such a great system? Without sparking, where would I be? Oh! Oh no! She's 5-star! Oh no! She took my rate. I'm Rebecca. I love to cook and I can even use a boat. This is terrible. She took my rate. That was the worst outcome. Wow, that's unlucky. I was hoping she'd be a 4-star. That's so rough. Our first 5-star is Rebecca, so all I did was save 20,000 feathers. I would normally say guess IV, but today we're unlucky, so... We're definitely unlucky. I don't care about the feather saved. I don't care about it whatsoever. I like Rebecca, but this is so rough. There's a chance we just get no 5-stars outside Rebecca, and that's the worst outcome. Jeez. Man, should I have just gone for Falling Heroes? Should I have? Oh my god, no! I was gonna say, should I have Hector? And it felt like Hector, but it was Gustav. I'm Gustav. Once I was king, but no more. I'm but a king's rotting husk. That's my first Gustav, but I don't really... this is getting so... This is going horrible. Guess IV's chat, I guess. So she's a refresher, but she looks terrible. It's Larum. Larum. That's me. Larum. Ready to watch me dance? Not really. 2 new heroes at least. But I needed Hector. Alright, are you gonna be good? Oh, terrible. Okay. Are you gonna be good? That doesn't matter. She's a refresher. This is cursed. Merlinus. Can we get a Hector, please? I really wanted 2 Hectors. This is so rough. Speed summoning! Hector, please. Hector, please. Come on, young lord. Come on. You stupid. Big boobs. Boobs are evil. Mark, please, my guy. This is all for you. Let me merge you. Okay. We're almost down to our last TED. This is so rough. Hydrate. Oh, I was hoping for Rebecca, but so got Norin. .25. 10 more to go. I'll even take Elliewood. Come on. Wow. Kamui. Kamui. Kamui, no. Sometimes I think to myself, what if I stop sniping? Would things be much better? Is what I said to myself once upon a time. Well, the answer is no. And when you snipe and it goes bad, you always think about what if you just didn't snipe. But you can also get hit with a situation where you don't snipe and it still goes terribly, so. Nina looks like a 5-star. She looks so good. Mark, please. I don't have many chances at you. Come on, my guy. Oh! Yes! Yes! Okay. No matter what happens, it's fine now. Winds of Hope, Mark. I'm Lynn, and this is Mark, an aspiring tactician. I bet you two can learn a lot from each other, so listen up. Alright, I will. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm okay. I'm okay, I'm okay, I'm okay. Now watch it be minus attack plus defense. Why would you say that to me? Alright, chat. IVs, IVs, IVs. I don't even want to look. IVs. I don't even want to look. IVs. I've been unlucky all day long. IVs. Please be good. Second best Ivy? Plus res? I'll take it. I think that's the second best you can do. His res is respectable, so. Yeah, I don't remember him using his res for anything else, but that's fine. I guess he uses this for Sabotage AR3. Whatever, it's fine. So I'll merge into the plus res version of himself, which is this one. 13 minutes left. Last circle. Maybe? Do I dare? Oh, I was holding my breath. I wanted to believe. I wanted to believe. Alright, our final circle. I like another Rebecca, that's for sure. Ah. Don't say what you want. Don't say what you want. Alright, colorless. Just colorless. Saying nothing? Okay, it doesn't work. Nope. Our final two orbs, chat. Green. Come on. Come Come on! Come on! Don't do this to me! Hey, did you know we have a new Resplendent hero? Well, instead of Hector, I'm gonna get Surtur. I guess their names sound similar. I'm Surtur. I was sent to the land of the dead and made to serve. It must be your doing. Okay, thanks, my guy. Alright, our last Orbo. That was not a bad summoning, huh? Ah, we end with parry. That's fine. That's not a bad summoning session, Chad. I think we got a lot of 5 stars for just 155 orbs. Alright, so I got 11 minutes left, so I can actually look it up. Mark or Hector, chat? Who do I get?
Plus 10 Surtur with the Resplendent copy? If so, we are in the same train, Nimchia.
I'm not a whale. Stop treating me like a whale. I am not a whale. I am not a whale. You stupid whale. Stop thinking of me as a whale. You're the whale. You're the towel. Okay. I'm an innocent free-to-play player. I have never spent money on this game ever. In fact, what is money? In fact, what is a game? All right. Wait. How come Mark is not on this list? What? Why is Mark not in this list? Oh, it is. He is. I'm just going crazy. Oh, let me turn off my sponsor tab. All right, here's Mark. Here is Mark. All right. Plus res is just 3 stats. Minus HP. It's a super bane. Okay. If we plus 1 him, he gets 1 attack and 4 HP. 1 attack and 5 HP. 1 attack and 5 HP. If I merge into neutral, it's 46 attack. And if it's plus res, it's 45 attack. Oh, damn it. Did I just grab Hector, chat? Yeah, my Mark IVs are actually pretty good. So it actually doesn't even make sense to go for... I don't think it makes sense to grab another Mark, even though that's what I want to do. Extra HP does help, because I'm going to use him as a summoner's hero. That's like 4 stats. I don't know, chat. Help me decide. We got a few minutes. We got a few minutes to think about it. I'd still take Hector. Marcus support first, Comet second.
For real though, I want to spank Fallen F. Feel it so badly. Then I want her to spank me. Also nice spark on a limited banner you got there, Mr. F2P. Just another one of your lies. Fallen Edelgard, he's already forgotten you.
What? What are you talking about? I've never forgotten about Fallen Edelgard. What are you saying to me? Alright, everyone says Hector. It does make more sense. Here we go. I say Mark because 36 HP means he may go under 25% after a single hit, and he doesn't one hit, which makes him bad. Oh, crud. That's such a good pointer. That's such a good pointer. That's such a good pointer. I have an HP threshold to maintain. I have an HP threshold to maintain. 5 HP is a lot. Yeah, his weapons rely on being over 25 HP. Ah, 25%. You're right. Armor Beacon on Edelgard would be fun, but it's not necessary. Nor is it particularly useful. You can just trait fruit? Are you crazy? I can't afford to do that. I don't have Hector yet. No, Lazzle, the point is being close to 25% is fine. Being under 25%, 5 HP is a lot. Oh, jeez, this is hard. This is really hard. I can't. Ugh. Because if I get Hector, he's just going to go to Edelgard.
Here is how I see it, but go with your heart. Your mark is fine as it is, assuming you keep as support and don't actually intend to fight.
I do intend to fight. He's the Summoner Duels hero. That's why I wanted him so badly. Because Armor Beacon, as good as it is, Edelgard's not a perfect user of it. No, not a lot of heroes are. You got banned from BGVC's chat? Why? Yeah, so I do need him a +1. I'm gonna get Mark. That makes more sense to me. +1 Mark was our goal going into this. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Armor Beacon, as nice as it is just a luxury, and I don't even think Edelgard uses it really well. It's only going to be used really well if I do Vengeful Fighter X Armor Beacon. That's the only way it makes sense. But I like her as a dual phaser, so yeah, I'm gonna go with Mark. Man, this is a hard choice. I love you, Mark. You're my first Fire Emblem character that I actually cared about. And Lynn's there. Well, actually, I saw myself as Mark because I was a kid. Now I don't. But yeah. That's fine. +1 Mark it is. Alright. Will I regret that? I don't know. Probably not. The only way I regret that is if I somehow think I'll be better off getting Edelgard like that. But I'm still not even set on which Edelgard I want, so yeah. Alright, so that's the summoning session. We got Mark. So I'm just really happy we got Mark. That was a better summoning session than I thought would happen. Honestly, with how little time we had, I think I'm content with it. Though in 2 days, we have to burn all our remaining tickets and whatnot.
No Hectonym sad.
Yeah, I know. I'm kind of sad about that personally. Welcome back for 7 months, Mario Maniac. Damn. I didn't think I would do that. Let me recap really quickly. I love Hector, but if it's just going to be following him off, that doesn't feel nice. So I'd rather not even have him to begin with. Alright, recap time. Our first hero is Rebecca, so 5-star Rebecca. That's nice. I would have liked to pull another one though, but that was alright.
Just speaking from experience, there were a lot of moments in SDR where Mark needed 2 shots to kill.
Yes.
He had to take a counter attack.
I believe that.
In the red, but he still stayed barely over 25%. And yes, I have the same +1/+3s as you.
Yeah. No, I believe you. That's why I did it. Alright, sorry chat. I'm gonna recap in a moment. Hey, that summoning was actually pretty good. It started off really terribly, but I think we ended up... I mean, we only used 155 orbs. I think we ended up way more heroes than you can expect from 155 orbs. Thanks, Pokezone. Man, I don't even deserve you, Pokezone. It's so nice to have a mod who does mod things, you know. Unlike someone like Dex. Dex sucks. And Evan. Evan sucks. It's so nice to have you, Pokezone. How could you adopt? How could you could have adopted another Rebecca? How could you? The fact that we even started with Rebecca was super sad. Dex these nuts. Damn it, Stan Gut. How come I never thought of that? What is wrong with me? How did I never think of that? How? Why did I never say that? Dex these nuts. That's so good. All right, the bots better not screw this up. We have just enough time. Oh yeah, it's a good thing I did Hall of Forms earlier. But we are on to our last day. Alright, let me recap this summoning. First hero, Rebecca. Unfortunately bad IVs, but that's okay, because she's good fodder. Because she has attack speed finish at 5 stars. And no fault doesn't really matter. So, second hero, Gustav. This could have been Hector. I've lost so many 50-50s recently, chat. I'm just unable to get the focus character. I've lost so many of these. It's ridiculous. Am I gonna keep him? Smoke 4 with Trace would be nice on somebody. I don't know. I'm undecided, but this is terrible IVs. Hero number 3, Larum. It's always nice to have Larum. Dragon Slasher doesn't really do much. But she has Dance and Disarm Trap, so that's really useful. So, good fodder at minimum, but also one of the few dancers for Binding Blade. Then we actually did it. We actually pulled Mark. I'm so happy about this. I'm glad at 155 orbs we got a hero. I'm going to use in summer duels forever. I'll go with the plus res. It's 1 attack difference. More res doesn't hurt when you have something as good as Sabotage AR 3. Lucky. And then hero number 5 is Surtur. Oh my god! It's a friggin' miracle Mark is plus res, huh? I swear every hero we got today have been trash IVs. But that's pretty good, chat. 155 orbs for 5 heroes? That's nice. That's like every 31 orbs, essentially, that we got at 5 stars. So that's actually worked out to a fine summoning session. Would have been nice to get Hector. Would have been nice to get Hector. Would have been nice to get another Rebecca. But I think I'm content with this. I didn't really care about Eliwood since I used Legendary Eliwood, but yeah. I think that was pretty good. Let me know what you guys think. That was acceptable. Hello, I'm back because you guys are unlucky.
Oh,
as soon as I left you guys, the summoning went well.
Whatever.
Yeah,
oh my god.
sure.
Whatever you were picking freaking like who to spark. Legion was like screaming,
Legion
no.
was apoplectic.
Yeah.
You should have
Really?
seen how annoyed he was.
Yeah, see, you could tell.
Despite having plus 10,
HP.
yeah, I did for 5 HP. Despite having a plus 10 Edelgard, I didn't even think it was necessary. I thought about it a lot
She uses it quite well.
because
She
it's the second hit, isn't it?
It's whatever hit your
Our
foe
beacon is
or
whatever hit.
If your
So
foe
if I-
recharges the special, then it's on the first hit.
Okay, because that's the hit that matters. Because I was also undecided on whether to take the far save or not, but it was likely gonna be Vengeful Fighter, Armor Beacon. Wait a sec, I could have taken her.
Well, you would have just far save and
Oh yeah, I would have taken his ace slot. No wait, his ace slot was
You can't take his ace slot.
yeah, ace slot. Yeah,
You
yeah.
would have taken Bar Safe Beacon. That's all you could have taken.
but it would have been amazing regardless.
Yeah, because then it's also unpierceable DR, so if they proc lethality, at least you always will have a DR for that.
If I have it set up, which is the awkward part.
It doesn't matter. If they proc lethality, then it's going to get reduced because that's the hit that their special's ready on.
Yep. As long as
Armor
your
Beacon
special's
works
ready or
both
theirs
ways.
is ready.
Shouldn't you have waited to see how the special works before sparking?
I mean, I've talked to people about it.
I see.
Yeah, if they
that was
proc
giving
lethality, then it's going to go through Armored Beacon DR. Even if it's on Black Eagle rules hit.
I'm not
At
even
least
sure
they'll have some DR.
why I would worry about that. But sure. Because I guess it would have been fun to have her as a far save unit. But I was also thinking about taking Vengeful Fighter, and I couldn't really decide at the end of the day.
Yeah, I mean, but then again, Black Eagle rule is better. Well, better, but where there's so many no follow-up effects, it is nice to have 80% follow-up DR to rely on, and Edelgard does have a player phase, for what it's worth. And of course, combine that with just how concise the foddering is. Like, there's not really a lot to lose. You don't really have to pre-fodder or anything.
Gmo was very kind though when he said that the 5 HP matters a lot.
But it is true though. It does matter.
It matters. It does matter. But I will personally say, using Mark, it hasn't changed anything for me. Just because by the time it's going to matter, the fights are already going to be basically done. Because I don't use Mark as a damage carry.
Yeah,
I use him as support first.
Yeah, you want to keep him in the back and you use him
Gmo
like at the
says,
end.
but I think you made a good choice nonetheless. Now Mark can act as a fighter instead of just pure support. I don't
Relatively.
think Mark was ever going to be a non-fighter with minus HP. But
The thing with Edelgard, I wasn't sure when or even if that was going to be necessary. But yeah, since I use her in Aether Raid's defense teams, it was going to be nice to have. Nonetheless, I'd rather take the Mark because this is a long-term...
Mark's support works regardless of whether you're at full HP or not. All that matters is combat stuff.
But he's my long-term hero anyways, so...
Yeah.
It's hard picking between the two. The HP... What did you just say?
I have no idea what just happened.
Why'd you say that?
Oct, what did you say?
Why'd you ask like that? I didn't say anything bad.
I didn't hear you.
Curious.
I know, but the way Dex said it is like, what did you say? Like I'm a child.
Well, I thought
you are a child.
Whatever. I thought there was actually something that you cut yourself off from saying. So
no, I said something really bad. Twitter's gonna be mad.
okay.
Twitter's always mad. It doesn't matter.
Clip it.
Twitter is perpetually mad.
Okay, whatever.
Can you please change your name back? Sorry.
No.
The thing is, I'm gonna have a plus in Vigard, so I'm not really sure what kind of role Edelgard's gonna play in the future. Because in terms of scoring, I'm already worried about her because she's it'll just be 5 points. It's not the biggest of deals, but there might be a time where I take her out of my arena team, in which case she just Aether Raids. And for summoner duels, I guess I continue to use her, but
She's absolutely fine in summoner duels. A flexible savior like that is great. And if anything, because of the amount of pre-charge specials out there, Armored Beacon being useful on the first hit is even better. At least in that regard.
Next month.
oh, bro, don't say that. That's not gonna happen.
Mark, that's pushing it.
That'd be too quick.
No, at least give it a year, man. Although I will say, within a month, we already have the sabotage skill elsewhere. It's just not passive. So, take that as you will. But
I can't believe he scores 200. The fact that it says 200 is so stupid.
Yeah, I forgot
hate it.
that. I saw it earlier.
A bit
today. I was like,
surreal,
wow.
to say the least.
Wow.
All right,
What
whatever.
was that?
Anyways, next time Hector is back, I'll consider it. But yeah,
Well,
again,
what's done
my
is done.
issue is I'm not even sure how much longer I'm going to use Edelgard for. Like, I would like to use her longer, but in terms of the modes where she's fundamental in,
I mean, you'll probably hopefully always use her in Aether Raids.
well, I'll always use her in something. Yes, that's true.
Yeah. That Mark is a very good long-term unit, but so is Edelgard.
Except she's already been used long term.
True, but what's a little more safety?
Okay.
That's the way I look at it.
Well, guess we'll see.
I just found someone with an arcane, fully maxed out Carell. Or Carol, I guess.
Well, I respect them because most people forget that's even a unit. Or many people probably don't even know who that is.
Sword
I don't
Saint. Yeah, well, Ock doesn't because
I don't play the game.
Didn't you join in like year 4 or something?
I mean,
Wait,
I've been,
really? You joined in that late?
I did not join that late. I
Oh,
maybe
what
joined
was
the
it?
server this late, but I was playing. I'm trying to remember.
Then why are you so bad?
I know when I first played, I did not understand this game at all, and I
Yeah.
did not. I don't know.
Nobody did, realistically.
I tried using like stall as my carry. It did not work.
What a unit to make your carry.
I don't know.
I mean,
That's
Stolen
a lot.
Awakening was kind of fun because he's.
I mean, I tried using
That
Henry
culture
for a
is-
while because Henry was one of my favorite units in Awakening, and well,
Oh shit,
Yeah,
Mark
it's
isn't
nice
even a
to
bonus
say.
unit. Ah, that sucks.
No!
Alright, chat. The
I
moment
really-
of truth. Sorry, the moment of truth, chat. These are my final 3 torches. Or sorry, torches?
no.
Oh boy.
Embers. This
No,
is not gonna
yeah.
work, is it? This is
No,
what
it
I'm
is.
gonna have at the end of the day.
Ouch.
Well, maybe if you had hope.
Wow. Just.
Hope is in it.
What
Well,
do
I
you
don't think it's
for
ouch
still?
because SS4 Godlike Reflex is actually
SS4.
fine.
what are you looking for?
Tax speed finish, post call 4.
He posted in
Oh,
that weird
ugh.
one chat. What's it called?
The subject.
Oh yeah, the
Discuss
FE
chat.
discuss.
Yeah.
Then nobody
Man, you should just
so far.
water Shez to Violet to Marth. Then you'd be done.
Do not do that. I
No, don't do that.
I don't think I have the heart to do
I'll be
that.
sad.
better.
I literally can't fodder Violet if I wanted to. I have no close call pre-fodder right now. Somehow.
It's just the brother. Sorry, the sister.
I mean, as far as
Or
easy
Marita?
fodder goes, yeah, Sayri's one of the best options.
That's right. Yeah. Sayri is one of the
Sayri,
best.
yeah.
Is it Marita or Larce who has? Larce has
Marita.
Repel, right?
Yeah, Larce is Repel. It's Sayri and Marita.
Okay, moment of truth.
I only have
What
one
happened?
Marita, and I gave Sayri to Yenfei.
Oh, actually.
Oh,
Look,
fuck,
Vital
this
Astra.
game is the
Oh,
worst.
Vital
Final Astra, yes!
Oh, look, speed defense 4.
At least you have attack speed ideal 4. I would honestly take that over attack res finish.
Yeah.
Chat, should I take it? Oh, actually, you're right about that.
Yeah.
Because he's always gonna be
Astra,
buffed anyways.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, technically.
Would you take finish? Chat, would you take finish or attack speed ideal for? I actually
Well,
don't like the
attack
ideal.
res-
If it's
finish?
attack res finish, I would not. take it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you
would
need
take
speed.
ideal.
Yeah, because all the current heroes in the game, they're just
Oh
all
my god.
blatantly
No.
fast. Huh?
Yeah. I've said my piece on the finish versus GLR, but if you're talking finish versus GLR versus Vital, but if we're talking finish versus ideal, it's easily ideal.
Yeah, I think the difference is enough to where.
Yeah, he needs more speed.
Wait, what are we even talking about right now? Why'd you
No,
mention
just-
GLR?
Because
Vital
Vital
Astra
Astra is
also
another
being there.
option on here, but I don't think the difference is big enough. You
Oh.
would take it over.
No,
ideal 4.
the reason why I took GLR, even though I had Vital Astra before, I literally took Vital Astra because I wanted Vital Astra to start. I have so many Maritas. That's why it's not a big deal.
Yeah, I also have.
Yeah, that part's fair.
I'm just hedging in terms, just in case in the summer he gets something in his weapon to add a cooldown, then you'll go like reflexes.
Yeah, that's what I also did.
Yeah.
I think
I
you should
mean,
take.
I'm
Goodbye.
coping. I have no. Yeah, shush. I just seriously just take ideal. Finish is nice, but where you're not even going to be able to vanish sweep with it because you don't have DC, you just should take ideal in my opinion.
Okay, that's fair. I mean, most times I'll use Distant Pressure, but in the few matches I don't get it, sorry, that they give me DC for their captain hero, I'll be taking...
I mean, ideally, you're going to want DCAS solo.
Yeah, you know what? That's the
Do not
funny
do
thing
that.
now, because
Sure,
once we
yeah.
go that, you would never switch off of that.
No.
Well, almost never switch off
Oops,
of that.
mad at it.
Okay, I'll take that deal. I hope
I
the
like how
last
it's
two are better,
like
though.
slightly worse attack speed solo 4. They need to release.
Well, attack speed solo 3, but yeah.
Well, I know, but like it's funnier because like attack speed solo 4 is just so
That's true.
tame
It's
compared
two,
to all other
two more
forces.
stats and no DC.
Did Catherine just say to me it's over now? Don't say that to me.
And
It's over.
It's not over till it's over.
Thank you for your wise input, Em.
No.
And what happened to you?
Your mic.
What happened to you?
He's quoting Yogi Berra. So.
He fell off.
He fell off. Yeah, he did. What happened to you? You were better than this.
Was he?
He was.
I was never here for that, so I
Wait,
would've-
yeah, that's true.
You know.
When you got here, he became worse. Okay.
No, when I got
do we
here, I
have to
thought he was
move on
ever.
to make you better?
Oh shit.
What do you mean?
Oh,
I don't even
thanks,
talk
man.
over
have
him that much.
Huh.
If you want
I
M
was
to
thinking-
thrive, you got
Icons.
you. If you want M to thrive, you got to remove Legion.
Oh,
'cause
shit, we go
takes
Unity?
initiative.
Wow.
Unity over Ideal?
Maybe.
I also got Bulwark. Now that's
That
an
takes
option.
I
I
personally
don't
would
know.
take Spy.
I would
Okay, let's be
take-
fair here. If you're taking Bulwark on Marth, you're just using Byleth.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Worst Violet.
Jesus.
Unity. I'm leaning Unity, but I'm not
I
entirely
think
sure.
I'm leaning Unity too, and
I
it's
am.
because you don't have to rely on your HP or your buff status.
And it also could combo well with his Refine, because Marth has the gimmick of in his Refines, or
Yeah,
at least his
Unity.
legendary Refine, he has Unity, so.
You know what? Because Unity is
That's a good
the
point.
closest thing to finish without being finish. Or
Yeah,
sorry,
also it gets you in that mindset, I guess.
yeah. Closest thing to finish before being finished, and also the fact that, technically speaking, that hedges against debuffs, which is huge.
Yeah, if you get debuffed, it's way better than Ideal. Put it that way. And debuffs are aplenty.
This is we just swapped his A slot twice now. You know, this is dumb.
Yeah, this is actually we literally just spent
Well,
all
look,
this to
Hopes for a third time with finish.
and swapped his A slot twice for not finish.
Okay.
Oh look, it's Pedophile Blade.
Yay!
Oh,
Yay.
good.
The null follow-up sword. Where have I seen this before?
I got kind of
Yeah.
excited when I first saw Pedophile Blade and Marth. I was like, yeah, and then I was like, oh, like, what does that accomplish?
What
As
fart
a-
On the-
people are there?
And as a funny, like,
I'm glad you know I'm a fan of the Buzz, but I'm also glad you know he's gonna lose. Congratulations on making.
Who is Topaz?
he's a Smash player.
Smash player.
Smash.
Wow.
Damn, I knows nothing. That's crazy.
Shut the hell up. Sorry, I'm not nerds like y'all. Jesus.
Like y'all. Hey, bud.
I'm
Like,
telling
y'all.
you,
How do I have a
want-
Texas accent?
Oh my! Saying y'all is just a thing. It's,
It's
way
an
more
Evan-
efficient than saying you all.
Evan loves doing it, and yet you say
Y'all.
vehemently you're not Evan.
Because
Evan
he
saying
copied
is
me.
weird though, because this guy's actually from Texas and Evan is Canadian.
Yeah, he LARPs as a Texan.
Huh? He's from
Evan's Canadian.
what?
He's Canadian.
And he
Yeah.
says
You did
y'all.
not know
not-
that? Evan actually
I did
lives really
not
close
know
to me.
that.
He's in the same region.
Oh, you
Actually-
actually visit each other.
Yeah, we could, but
Because- and
you know
confirm
he would. That would
whether
never
he's voice
happen.
mod or not.
Oh shit!
you
Can I
have to,
get
like,
tempo?
His.
Okay, chat. I did. This is the worst ever. I did not get any of the A and B slots I wanted. So
Nope.
the question is now: do I get speed, defense, tempo, or go Spyro?
Threat and attack see it looking pretty good.
I'd definitely take Spiral.
Yeah, I think.
Yes, I would also take
I think that.
Remember we made
Yeah.
the same argument with Byleth, right? Why does Byleth need tempo? Because you're a Vandal Sweeper. Why do you need
Yeah, that's true.
Legion really likes that cake.
it? I do, and it's a lot of cake.
I think the other
Oh,
issue I have with it
yeah.
is because it's 240 SP, and I actually do need 200 SP.
Yeah,
That's
that's also
true.
true. You literally need a 300 SP skill. What
Otherwise,
would be
none of
the
this was
point of
worth
getting
it.
the Forma? Yeah, what would be the point of getting the Forma if you're taking a 240 SPB?
And Spyro 4 is more premium than Tempo anyway.
Yeah, and let's be honest, it's one of his best options, even though it
It is.
is really redundant.
But I'm still sad, chat, that after all of this, I don't get the A, I don't get the B. I wanted.
I mean,
He
at
only
least
gets
the B
this
is the second best, and you're not changing off A most of the time anyways.
Well, I think the A is the second best as well.
Mhm.
With what we have available.
I'm very happy
we
with
now
mine.
have a new, better A slot. Frig.
I got some really good luck with mine. Like I'm quite happy.
I mean, in fairness to you, in the long run, if you get 2 Byleths, you could literally take one and throw it on Marth. Although here's the sad part: if you got 2 Byleths, what's the point of Forma?
Yeah. This would all be pointless because
literally her entire kit is what you need.
The only way this works out is if in the summer, if I get Bioth anyways, is if in the summer Godlike Reflexes is the new meta for Marth because he got cooldown his sword.
Except, if I'm not, whoa, English. It's in compiles.
So, like, I can use that on something else.
Is also
I guess you could.
Vital Astra is also
What is it
compiles, and
really?
I have a bunch of Maritas, so.
Yeah. I mean, I just couldn't see it. I don't know.
Yeah, my Marth is, let's see, I got Ninja Katana plus, Harsh Command plus, Godlike, Attack Speed Finish 4, Close Call 4, Times Plus 4.
Oh, look at you.
Wow.
I know.
Yeah, I think I got everything I wanted.
I think
Marth.
Dex is the most unlikable guy here.
Damn.
Wow.
Wow.
And we're
I
talking
appreciate that.
With Aminoct here.
Wow, what did M do? He doesn't even do anything.
Wow, why'd you throw Oct into this? You're such an ass.
Yeah, why
exactly.
should bring Oct into this?
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, Oct. That wasn't fair.
You didn't just go for Oct. You took me with him. That's
I mean,
Yeah,
it
I'm
was-
sorry, I
it's
meant
understandable for you.
M. Wow, my bad.
No, M. M, it's, all
Okay,
things
at minimum, the Tiki's looking good, so...
That's the part that matters, honestly.
Take Katarina.
She is...
Yes,
Yeah,
Katarina.
I guess that looks
Yeah.
pretty good.
Woo, George Revrez.
2025, that's her
Wait.
year.
Wait, I just realized. Why did they end it today?
Yeah?
You can use it tomorrow.
That means I could technically use Tiki on Monday.
Yep.
Yep.
That's so dumb. Why would you give them so little time?
At least I gave you time.
How many merges am I gonna
There's a
have?
day.
Yeah. Next week being Elm bonus is gonna be sweet for my Rising week. I could not possibly maintain with Tiki.
Wait, alms the bonus?
I only have a +3 Tiki. Is that possible?
I mean,
My instinct says no. My lack of knowledge in how staying works says Schmeven.
What is a Schmeven?
Oh yeah, that's right. Why am I not
Yep.
trying anyways? Because it's guaranteed max score, so there's no reason not to try.
Yeah. I mean, I guess on the other hand, if you don't have it with your max score, then objectively you literally can't.
I mean, I could make it with, I think,
Let me
766.
look at that score. 766 days?
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you can't.
Well,
So
let's
I'd-
find out. So I'm gonna look at.
Yeah, please tell me. Also, let's see Mark win.
Oopsie.
My
You
boy
better
Mark.
not.
I'm ranked 70,000. Frig.
I did better,
Jesus
despite
Christ.
also forgetting.
I forgot last hour.
Oh,
This
best
is the
story in
worst.
summer.
E for gore.
And technically speaking, you could have Vigard as soon as before this arena season.
Yes.
If
If I have Vigard in that team, yeah.
Let's see. Legendary Tiki, not max score, +3. And then we'll Earth Blast everybody. Your max score with Ninjoran, Edelgard, and Vigard, assuming a properly kitted out +3 Legendary Tiki, is 770.
That's
Yeah, you
enough.
You make
That
it
should
for sure.
easily be enough.
Holy shit. Holy sh... This is amazing. Wait, doesn't that mean that
And-
it's enough of even a +2 Tiki? The heck?
+2 Tiki is the exact same score, actually.
Yeah, what the frig?
Of
I
course,
think
bear in mind this is a max SP special assist, but
I'm gonna have that for Vigard, right?
and B.
Noms, could you please check if ads are on for subs, just in case?
They are not on for me. I think
Yeah.
it's just a you problem.
I've never heard of any sub who got an ad.
And just cheap out things a little bit for sake of reference. If you just use Brave Marth with Legendary Tiki on a budget-ish kit, you'd be able to score 766.
You did not just call Mark the best avatar. That's just blatantly wrong.
The
He
least
doesn't even do
offensive
anything.
one.
What?
Okay. You ready? You
Violence
ready?
is not offensive.
And just for the record, by the way, Vigard is 2 bins above Marth, so you would be about halfway. Yeah, you would need the Forma Tiki to guarantee 768 at least.
What am I
Unless you-
ready for?
Max and best.
Are you ready to swirl?
Wait a minute, did I accidentally forget the
Oh
Earth
my god, I did.
Oopsie.
I'm sorry. I love her so much. Her is the best.
You need I hope you realize that she's bad.
I don't care if she's bad. She's my girl.
You're not gonna be able to use her in the harder levels.
Alright, well.
My bad.
So,
yeah. Budget Brave Marth. Budget Brave Marth. Budget Tiki with maxed out Brave Marth, all Earth Blessed on the core, 768.
Are you
Okay,
gonna
so
make
that's still enough.
the pull now, or is it too late for that?
Oh shit. You're right. I should make the
Look at
pull.
you needing me to remind you of your job.
For the 62 people here, yeah, it's a sample size.
I mean,
blessing abuse.
Let's
Straight up and
see.
unmerciful.
Shut up.
Why did I have to notice?
Get the job done.
Why
That's
are you so pessimist?
insane. Thanks for letting me know. That's actually crazy to me.
Yeah.
Wait, what
Shit, I
was
forgot where it is. No, but look, subscriber only chat. Wait, no, ad free viewing. Yeah, see, allow subscribers to watch your content on your channel ad free. This is definitely on.
Okay.
I would never
This
turn
is-
this off.
Wait, what's my
Okay.
legendary Tiki?
I would.
This is okay. I tried removing my extension fully. I disabled it and now I removed it for this site. It can't.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
you
I
reset
might be able to do it myself. I have a +2 legendary Tiki too.
Okay, aren't you glad we did this check today?
Yeah,
your
whoops.
assumptions are all wrong.
Yeah.
For checking.
Okay, so if you restart your browser right now, I'll run an ad and we can see if it worked.
Okay. Let me restart the browser here. Restart. Okay.
Uh,
The
Windows.
Buzzmate
And I
top 8
can
has to beat
also
Riddles.
press
He's not beating Riddles. Loser of Hero, Zachary. He's going to lose to both of them. Probably Spargo. Probably Yoshida Dora. And then probably Akola twice if he wants to win. Foos, why would you tell me he made top 8 only to tell me he's going to lose? Sometimes it's better to not be close to winning if the result is you get smacked right on the cusp of like top 3. He beats Akola at least, does he? Okay, well. Anyways, are you ready, Mr.
Oh, he's not here.
Yeah, I
Oh.
think he's restarting.
He died.
He won't be
I-
missed.
I gotta run.
I have my guys. I have my ads at 3 minutes an hour, but sometimes you guys like get like 8 ads or something crazy. It doesn't make any sense to me.
I know. I don't get it.
I think, and it's split in 2, so the maximum ads you should be able to get is 1.5 minutes per every 30 minutes, which is I think is reasonable.
Okay, so my core can reach 760.
See, I have it set as the lowest possible amount. 3 minutes ads, $25 to $99 estimate.
Man, turn that up. Make it 4 minutes.
I don't care about that.
Man,
not
I need
worth
the
it.
money.
It's not you need the money.
Yeah?
Yeah, I
you
need
do?
the money.
Well, that's great. Anyways, yeah, it's not worth it. That's why I don't do that to you guys.
I would. I hate all of you.
My recommendation's Nan to Nan estimate. This is great. Okay, accept the Nan to Nan recommendation. What the hell does that even mean?
Oh, he's back.
Not a number. Yeah, I'm gonna need confirmation on how the 766 is turning out. So I
Yeah,
might have to do some weird stuff to blow strings there.
I'll check it tomorrow.
Well, there
Yeah.
was a funny thing that happened. I wasn't paying
What?
attention. Instead of restarting Firefox, I restarted my whole computer. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wow, you
Good
really are
job.
stupid.
It's called not paying attention when you click.
Okay, well, I'm
That
gonna
was
run the ad
called.
now. You ready? Are you ready?
It's right next to the quit Firefox option.
You ready?
I think it's
Oh,
just
hold
called
on.
being
Give me a minute.
stupider than the average.
Oh my god,
human.
you're the worst.
Well, I just restarted my computer. I have to get back to my Firefox tabs.
Why are you using Firefox? Nobody uses Firefox anyway.
I use Firefox. I use Firefox specifically for Twitch because Safari and Twitch don't interact with the emote system.
Wait,
well, why
you
would
have
you
a
use
Mac?
Safari?
Because I have a Mac.
Well, that's your
Ugh.
fault. All this
Yeah,
is happening
exactly.
because you have a Mac.
What is
I
mod
know
poll?
it's all because of that. All right, let's see.
All right, ready, booty face?
Booty face.
Whoa.
That's an insult.
Because your face is booty.
I see we're hard hitting today.
Okay, I ran it.
It's loading.
You see,
okay.
he's what? That's disgusting. I'm sorry, that was gross.
There goes Octa again.
What do you mean?
Okay,
keep the
it's
dog
not. There's no
There
ad
you
that's
go,
running
lady.
for me right now, so
Why are you such a hater?
My guard.
I might have fixed it.
No.
Shut up.
I knew it was probably your extension. Wow,
it was.
that's
The extension is disabled, so
that's my positive affirmation. I knew it was probably.
I knew it was problem. Okay, well that's good to know. At least for now, it's not doing anything, so that's good.
I actually have to like make my Vigard today if I want to do arena though.
Yeah,
Well, hurry
you literally
Why
have
would
to
you
do that
not?
if you want a max score.
I'm going to. I literally have to if I want to stay in.
Vigard's the
ads,
greatest
look-
hero ever.
Well, I love him. I'm so hyped up to plus 10 this guy.
Good.
I don't have Arcane yet, but I'm gonna have fun with Hair's Lance until
Linus is better. He scores better.
then. Shush. Vigard may not be a perf armor, but he's the cooler pseudo fallen.
He is.
He's not even a real fallen. He's a fake fallen.
He's a fake
But he's
fault. That's
Bertram.
right.
He's the cool fallen.
No.
Just like Bertram.
Like I just said.
Okay, but does anyone listen to you though?
Well, apparently Legion
Well, it's just
doesn't.
a
But
hater.
you seem to be listening to me, which is very kind of you, I must say.
Legion's the nicest person here.
That is not true.
You think you're
I would say
nicer?
that's
Are
probably
you?
true.
Are you? Are
I'm
you
very
high?
nice.
Man, I'm the nicest, humblest person I know.
You must,
I know
you
you're
must not know a
extremely
lot of
humble.
people.
Yeah.
That's really
Can you
sad.
tell us all about how humble you are?
Please humble me on how humble I am.
Will do.
Alright, let's talk
Ugh.
about outside stream interactions. Go.
Also, man, I love.
So
I-
you thought whenever someone says like as an affirmation, it's like ew,
Yeah, it was
Ugh.
gross.
Who put
disgusting.
you on the planet? Ugh.
Is that a SpongeBob reference? Wow.
Yes.
Your references are so random sometimes. They're also so old sometimes, and I don't understand them.
Aren't you guys about the same?
I'm only
age?
23.
That is not about
Only
the same
23? You're almost middle aged.
Actually,
That is not at
23
all.
I'm
in
approaching boomer age.
20 days.
Age. Oh, happy birthday! Okay,
Oh, thank you. In
Well, okay, we're
3
all gonna
weeks.
sing. Okay. happy
3
birthday.
weeks. I know I'm eating cake right now, but 3
Ruin
weeks.
my song.
It's
I
okay.
have-
Yeah,
Appreciate
your
it.
song wasn't.
I was so
entirely
ready
worth
to
it.
sing and everything.
I know
Why?
you were, and I wish you weren't.
You know, I'm gonna do it. Okay, chat, are you ready?
Yeah.
No, we're not ready.
I said chat, not you guys.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I'm part of chat and I'm not ready.
Sing along with me, guys. Happy birthday from Twitch chat to you. We wish it was our birthday so we can party too. Yay.
That's probably the worst rendition I've ever heard of that.
Wow. That was terrible. I actually legitimately hated it.
That was abominable.
I thought I was gonna be
That
excited
that
about it. I usually love like celebrating things with
That should be
chat.
considered a war crime under the
I-
Geneva Convention.
I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
I was not singing with him.
You guys are all rude as hell.
How the hell are you this bad at this?
Better
Absolutely
what?
despicable.
Did you have no practice? What the
What
heck?
do you mean, do I have no practice?
He was laughing too hard to do it.
I was laughing too hard, yeah.
Oh, that was the fault, huh?
Yeah.
That's
I
why I need
guess
other
so.
people with me. I can't just do it by myself.
Oh, well
Look,
then
if
why'd you
someone
do it
said
by
happy
yourself?
birthday, because I
Why-
thought I said, "Are you ready, Twitch chat?" And then they were not ready.
No, there's such thing as
I
chat
mean,
delay.
it was good
And
that they
also
weren't ready.
Not listening
considering
to
how
you.
bad it was.
Whatever, they would.
Yeah, I'm glad they weren't. If they had been ready, I would have been concerned. What?
Did
Who
you just breathe?
heavily breathed into their mic?
Yes, that was me. I'm sorry.
How dare you breathe? Holy shit.
Wow.
You're the rudest person here, aren't you?
Simping for oxygen. Come on.
God, now my mouth hurts from smiling. This is what happens.
What?
I'm laughing too much.
You're so not used to smiling.
Yeah.
What?
Wow.
That's relatable.
This is really
M
sad.
can't relate.
M
is always smiling because
That is
he
not.
gets
He's
his,
never smiling.
he gets his references, and so he's like, "I made a good reference. I made a good impression." And he smiles.
That's kind of fucked up.
Which
But, you know,
font
I know
do
it's
you
kind of
want the
fucked up, but
most?
that sounds accurate.
But you know what? Fair enough.
Who voted Fallen Linus over? Wow. The fact that Fallen Linus has more votes than Fallen, but that's just there's one. Oh look, someone voted for him.
Nobody knows anything about Fallen Linus other than he's going to be an infantry shoulder axe, and yet there we have it. You know, he could technically be slow. It's not out of the question.
It's not, but it's more likely he'll be fast. I mean,
He
depending
could
on how
also
they...
have mediocre spin.
He might
I
not
guess
even
he's
have
either-
legs.
Oh, yeah. His fallen form is actually just when
Why would he not have
canonically in
legs?
FE7.
That's why he fell over. Somebody
then
cut off his
Linda.
legs.
Oh shit.
Like,
Well,
I
just
never
cut
played the
his legs
game.
off.
I don't understand these references.
Those were not references. They're all.
Oh,
memes.
sorry, I can't stand.
He's
You
a
cut off my
dwarf.
legs.
He doesn't have to have legs.
That's true. He can live.
I want her
without
A skill.
legs?
Shut up.
Question mark.
Sorry, I'm beefing with Velma in chat.
Oh, okay. Why are you not?
Oh, you know
Velma's
Velma's
annoying.
gonna take that A slot.
Okay, if it rate
Or Violet.
Velma and Dex on a scale of 10, on terms of
You
likability,
already asked him
lovability.
about who he prefers.
I have to
and
keep
he
asking
said-
this because it changes week to week.
Oh, okay.
It does not change week to week.
Okay, well, individually, rank those two.
Let's see. Starting with Dex, we've got a -2,
-2. Okay, pretty good.
I see.
and then Velma, we've got a -12.
I see. Velma
That
literally
much
takes it up to
more?
12.
Wow. I like Velma way more than Dex.
Oh,
Yeah, because you're insane.
you know what? If, you would like Velma a lot less if you were actually on a voice chat with her.
Oh God. I
Wait,
have not
no,
been
I
on
don't
a voice
imagine
chat
that.
with Velma, but I
Velma
don't
was in
imagine
voice
that.
chat though, but how
I
long do
wasn't
you have
there
to be
for
in
that.
voice chat with Velma for
Was
it to
Velma
go bad?
talking?
Yeah, Velma was talking.
Was that back with the Among Us stuff like a while
I
back?
think it was Mario Kart.
No.
Can we have
were
Among Us
playing-
again?
Fungus?
You
Yeah,
want to play
we do-
Among Us?
Can we do
It
Among
actually
Us?
should be pretty
Hold on,
good.
I was just remembering all the voice chat stuff for Among Us that I
Yeah,
did
yeah.
way back in the day.
Yeah, see? Velma says it was, I talked. Yeah, I remember that.
It was.
Among Us. See, yeah, everyone wants to play Among Us. Have
Play-
another Among Us thing.
Let's do it.
That'll be
Okay,
chaotic.
sure. I'll host another one. I've been
Oh,
so
hell
busy
yeah.
lately. I've been getting
We'll all be there.
way too many sponsorships.
Oh my god.
Oh
Suffering
yeah, I'm
from
just
this.
sorry guys. I've just been taking in too many bags to deal with y'all. That's it.
I'm serious. Last week I got accepted into 4 sponsorships, and I have a big one for the month as well.
Velma, you do not want Sugma to like you. If Sugma likes you, you know you're doing something wrong.
Why would you want someone to like you?
Oh, I think that proves Velma's.
I got someone to like me, and it was the worst thing that ever happened.
Ugh. Yeah, you really should have. You really should have. The first time he annoyed you, just perma banned him.
I think the first time someone ignored me, I tried to be as reasonable as possible, and then it kept happening, and I lost my patience.
Oh wait, hold on. Wait, Pokezone, is that true? Hold on, let's see. Sugma said Velma is wholesome. The person in chat, not the show. Oh, okay. So Sugma likes Velma because wholesome is his way of saying he likes something. So
Ryan, I want to send you an NTR Dojin, but I
No,
forgot.
you're not. Velma, shut up.
That came out of nowhere.
I sent him a ghost
Ryan
Dojin.
is a very sexual person, so I guess
Hmm?
that's how it goes.
You guys have you guys ever seen The Ring? Ringu?
Yeah.
What if the
Wait, no.
spirit that was coming out of the TV was thick and hot?
Oh, the amount of fanfics that exist out there of that.
Or I've heard of it, but I've not seen it, rather.
Shut up, Boma.
I love that movie. It still creeps me out today. Though I imagine people like Ox will have no idea. They're like, what is that thing that they're putting into the TV? Why
I
are
know
TVs
what the
so
ring
big?
is.
What is it?
It's
Go
like
ahead.
the. Don't.
Huh?
Okay, can you
Yes?
let me talk?
You're talking?
The thing you use
Buying
to gauge
time.
your-
No, my God.
Uh-huh.
Okay, you bought your time now.
No,
it's
I
your turn to
literally
speak.
know what it is, but I
You're
just, I
Googling it
need-
right now,
I need-
aren't you?
No,
You little
what do you
fraud.
mean? Look,
do you
my hands
mean?
are.
Click,
Look, I'm
click,
tapping
I
click,
my
can't
mic
see your
right now.
hands. Do you
Look, they're
even
in
have
the air.
hands? You've never
No, I
proved to me
don't.
that
It's
you
all
can
a
have
delaying
hands.
tactic. He's been typing it out his phone this whole time, and he's
Yeah,
arguing about
exactly.
his hands.
Everyone knows the ring.
You-
is
you said
that-
exactly.
Okay,
You
then
said
you
exactly.
explain it already then.
Can you guys let me talk and then I
You're
can
so
explain it?
fraudulent. Go ahead.
Oh my. Okay, it's the girl with like the white
No.
dress and the long black hair, and then she comes out of the well, and then she goes towards the TV, and then it's like, oh my God.
She
Sarah!"
comes out well and goes to the TV. What? That's never happened one time.
What? Is there not a well?
No, she doesn't leave the well to go to a TV. What the heck?
Okay, well she comes towards the TV or whatever. Doesn't she?
Yeah.
I've never seen the movie.
Oh,
Okay, but what
that
else
that was
happens?
a voice.
My voice went up like 2 pitches.
Yeah, because you're lying.
You went up 2 octaves.
Oh, wow.
My name is Seething Silence, and you should get it right.
I thought that was M.
No, his name is Bounty Hole. Oh, wait, Bounty Hole.
You just can't stop thinking of ways to screw up his name.
No, I'm dyslexic. Can you leave me alone?
Are you actually dyslexic?
Are you
Yes, I
actually
am actually
dyslexic?
dyslexic.
I thought
I
you were
remember
just
you claimed that to
stupid.
me in chat once.
No, I literally claim it all the time because it's true.
Is it though? Is this part of your bit? I can't
It's a
tell.
diagnosis from a
What do you
doctor? Or did
No,
you
I
just
self-diagnosed
find
my dyslexia. No,
Oh, yeah,
obviously
that's-
it's diagnosed
I
by a
figured.
doctor. Oh my God.
Let's see.
Is it
Well,
actually
enjoy,
diagnosed by a
enjoy
doctor?
your dyslexia.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah. That's why I have typos a lot. Because
I
I
thought-
can't
I thought-
read.
I thought you were stupid.
Well, you can be dyslexic and stupid. The two are not mutually exclusive.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I'm just.
Can I
I'm
be
not-
dyslexic, stupid, and sleepy? Is that?
That sounds like Oct in a nutshell.
What? I'm not sleepy. How dare you?
Well, that was the
Oh,
thing you took
stupid.
issue with.
It's okay if you're dyslexic.
You're
It just
like,
means
it's okay
you're
if I'm
stupid with
but
words too.
Sleepy.
I have a couple
Sleepy
of
is
those
too
things,
far.
and I sure ain't dyslexic. I'll tell you that.
Oh man.
But I
Don't
do need to go to bed.
Oh,
Sorry,
That
Right.
was a
Food, what I need.
terrible way to transition.
why are you such a hater?
You got it.
Because
bad
I
at
judge
these.
Legion's transitions. I don't judge Legion.
I was
on
good
his-
last
at his
time.
transitions.
Yeah.
Ugh.
You were good. Yeah, you've been good a couple times the last few times. I will say that.
I hit sometimes.
And you miss other times.
But I
Rude
always
zone.
hit the
Miss
hay.
some.
But I always hit the hay. So.
Oh,
You slightly redeemed it.
Hey, I'll
forgive
take
you.
it.
Attempt
He's
was made.
See you
Attempts
tomorrow.
were made. I will see you all probably. On
you
Monday.
should rest, Oct. You
Or
will get
actually,
better.
yeah,
Why
Monday.
me? Why me?
Right,
You
I
seem
have
like the
to
kind
get
of person who's
dinner.
fussy.
Bye.
Good night, Legion.
Adios.
You seem like the kind of person who'd be fussy if you don't get enough sleep.
Oh yeah, I hate like. Well, actually, no, I'm not that bad. But like, if I'm
I think
just
you would be the
waking up,
worst
I'm a
partner
bitch.
possible.
I'm a great partner. I
Well,
could big spoon or little spoon. You don't know me.
Ew.
Didn't you say that you have had some hit and run moments with partners?
Yeah.
How is that a good partner?
They weren't partners. I never said
Oh, they weren't
partner.
partners? What were they then?
Foos, let me know. How did you get banned from
People I
VGBC chat? How's that even possible? What'd you
People you
say?
met. What would you call those people you met?
You know that gas station?
You got plenty of time. 9 days. Go ahead. Gas station? Yes.
Yeah, the one with the K.
Yeah.
And then the
And then you
U.
got filled up at the gas station? Oh my.
And then, yeah, I was like one of those cars, you know.
I say.
You were one of those
gas
cars?
station sex is kind of like.
Yeah, exactly. Like you know how you go to like a
unfortunate.
gas station to fill up your car? No.
Yeah.
I go to the gas station
So you were
to get.
just-
I'm not finishing that.
So you were just guzzling some gas?
Yeah,
Oct is literally a gas guzzler.
I like
He's not
diesel.
environmentally friendly.
That's my favorite.
Okay, I understand.
Do you take your diesel with fries?
I just love the silence.
You didn't answer. We were waiting for your answer.
I thought we were all like, "Damn, that's such a bad
No,
joke."
we were waiting for you.
No, well, it's a genuine question, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a genuine
no.
question. We're just waiting for your answer.
Where would I get fries from? Gas stations don't have fries.
Some
What?
do.
What?
Yes, it do.
What gas station do you know that has fries?
There's like literally fast food
I
restaurants and
went to
gas
one,
stations.
yeah.
Well, that doesn't count. That's
What?
separate from the
Also-
gas station.
And I've been to a gas station that didn't have a fast food restaurant. It had fries too. So
Yeah, some of them do. Yeah.
Velma, shut the hell up. You don't go to a gas station. You can't even drive.
Well, Velma goes to a gas station precisely because Kentucky has nothing to do.
Hey,
so
Koga.
you can just drive in a circle and then go get gas.
Also, I thought you said it was time to twirl. This does not look like twirling. You're such a liar.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! All you said is you don't feel safe around Spargo, and then you got banned for that. Well, to be honest, that is
Oh my
defamation.
God.
defamation. Even if
Velma's
that's
texting
true,
driving.
that's defamation. If I say like if around Oct, I feel threatened all the time. I feel that he would at any moment sexually abuse me.
I would
You
not
might
do
be
that.
telling the truth, but it also might be hurtful.
Yeah, it might
I
be
would
true,
not-
but like that's defamation. Even if that is what you feel, like you can't just say that to people or say it out loud.
Right, unless you have evidence, in which case, you know.
Unless you have evidence, true, yeah.
Yeah, in Ock's case, we have evidence, so we can.
Oh my
we can
god,
use that
Nims, don't
against him
worry.
in a
You're
court of
shorter
law.
than me. You're safe.
Don't worry, Oct. I'm not interested.
I prefer taller guys. I'm sorry. Hate to disappoint.
Oh, okay.
why I
Wow,
don't
Ock,
like
you're just
them.
You're just revealing why you like me. Okay.
You know,
I'm
I
short as
prefer
hell.
guys who are handsome, smart, interesting.
You prefer guys? I knew it.
I
Nims
knew
is
you
a
were
fruit,
just gonna
everyone.
stick on that one point.
I mean, you would take that if he said that. You would take that.
Cute
one point
and a
seriously.
girl. That's my criteria.
Okay, guys who are a girl. I see.
Yeah, yeah.
Huh. Trans guys are a popular fetish, actually.
Not the
Whoa,
first guy.
whoa,
Exactly.
whoa, whoa! They
Trans
can't
girls,
even.
actually,
Wow,
sorry.
you
I
are.
meant trans girls. not
You're
trans
terrible.
Oh
guys,
my
sorry.
god. Cancelled.
Cancel this.
Handsome,
Dex-
smart, and
Dex fell off.
interesting. Zhongli was my first favorite character in this game. Like, it was the first character that I really truly wanted, and it was the first character that got me to play.
Wanted
the
in
game.
what way? Like in bed? I knew it.
Wow, what is with this gay?
He was my first 5-star,
Investigation.
so no.
Let me know.
That's all Ock thinks about.
No, I would not bang Zhongli. What the heck?
Like you rated him 5 out of 5 stars in bed? I knew it.
Dude,
You're
you're.
a trans girl. Foos, do you not know the? Maybe it's from being too online, but I feel like there are some guys who have self-reported fetishes for trans women.
What is why are we talking about what the fuck happened?
I'm actually confused by that. Like, Mbappe was dating.
Is he?
Was?
Oh,
Is
dating a
he?
trans-
Was? I don't even know anymore.
I don't know if he still is, but yeah, he was at one point. Yeah.
Homosexual or something. Yes, Andre. That's definitely what Nims is. Homosexual or something.
What the fuck? Why would you put this on me?
Because does it not fit? Am I wrong?
No offense, but I think Andre thinks being homosexual is bad.
Maybe.
He said something similar, like
I mean,
earlier
Guam is-
in another stream.
Oh wait, I think I was there. Wait, what did he say? I remember something.
But anyway, Foos. No, I'm not saying all guys who date trans women are like, have a fetish for it, but it's just there are some who have. There was this weird Andrew Tate video of him saying essentially that trans women are like giga chads. Like he said.
What?
Why would you bring his Andrew Tate into this?
What?
Because
What?
well, not directly, but he basically said.
Oh, not
like,
directly. That was your interpretation.
not directly,
Well, then you
but he
interpreted it wrong.
implied- No, he implied. Let me bring
He
it up.
implied. Okay.
Why are you watching Andrew Tate in the first place?
Yeah.
Because there was someone who I agree with who was not Andrew Tate, who was like, this is really interesting. Why did he say this? Let me see what. Let me see. I gotta.
Go ahead.
It's okay to sleep with.
Oh god.
Yes, it's okay to sleep with.
Nice keys.
It with men?
Let's see. Oh, he said.
Dogs.
Yeah, he said Andrew Tate would prefer to have sex with a transgender woman that's really hot over an ugly dude. He said it's more masculine to want to have sex with a trans woman who's really hot than an ugly woman. and
Okay,
that's
But
and that he would personally prefer to do that.
Okay, first of all, that makes no sense.
With
And
or without
secondly-
Nimious.
What's the
Okay, what? Are you sure this guy's being serious? This is just nonsense.
I mean, he was. I don't know how much Andrew Tate is.
I think he's joking. There's no way that's true. What the hell?
I don't know. Andrew Tate says a little weird things.
As for
Yeah, he's-
my favorite, is your favorite? I don't think John Lee's my favorite. He's my favorite male character, that's for sure. But favorite overall character is probably
Don't take
still
on you.
official.
Okay.
Fish show.
Let's see.
But you know, if it wasn't official, it'd be Ganyu.
Oh my god.
As for the other
Goat
thing,
girl.
let's see.
Why is your target level not 89? God.
I can do whatever I want.
Can you just make it to 90?
No,
You already did the most expensive materials.
I love
Make it-
being almost there, but not there.
Oh, just like you mentally. Yeah.
Wow.
Oof.
Sorry.
Damn it. Who's my least favorite? I think it's Bennett. I don't really have characters I dislike, but I think it's Bennett. Because he's so dumb. There you go.
Wow.
And I refuse
but
to
Christina
believe
I
V.
hate Bennett.
I can't believe it's Christina V. She did such a great job as Bennett.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah,
she's,
Christina
I love,
V is great.
she's a great voice actor.
She also likes collaborating with Alfred, which has had her show up on my timeline for reasons I didn't think she would. But
Man, that was a one-time
cool.
thing.
no, she did a collab with.
Also,
the
I
event,
hate
but
how I know
also-
exactly what video you're talking about.
But
Yeah.
but also, but
You guys
getting
have
him
the
a
same
voice
brain
actor
cell.
Okay, nobody
for,
asked you, M.
You guys are
for
getting
River
married.
City Girls as well. That was the more recent thing. She actually did get the voice in River City Girls because of that connection.
Isn't Kazuha the best animo character in the game?
Yeah.
Yeah. What constellations by Elan? C1.
Yulan, yay. Same voice as Yunaka and Catherine.
Let's nip that in the butt.
Laura Post is the
You, I
best.
hate Catherine.
What? Why?
What?
Not
I
big.
bet my artifacts are way better than yours.
Shamir
According
better.
to
I mean,
according
yes,
to
Shamir
that
is
Genshin
better,
site.
but that's like, I don't know. That's like saying Jesus is worse than God or something. It's like, you know, I said Catherine and Shamir.
Why do you bring up the
Breadwinners.
most random topics in this league?
I think your analogies are among the worst I've ever heard.
My analogies
Among us.
are not good when I have to think of them on the fly, unfortunately.
I'm glad at least M laughed, because if no one would have laughed, it would have been really sad.
Well, you got M to laugh at least. Your mortal enemy.
M has no humor like me, it's fine. He laughs at all my jokes.
No.
What do you mean
M laughs
no?
at a lot of
C6
stuff.
Kazuha? Is there even a need for C6 Kazuha? I'm happy if I'm at C1.
Thank you for coming.
I'm at
Maybe
C1.
sometimes.
Are you sure you're not a whale?
C0. Mine's at C0. Sorry.
Oh.
It's okay to have a whale mindset. It's okay.
Also, you spent money in Honkai Star Rail. What? 3 days into it? 1 day into it? How quick was it?
It was the second day. I don't want to talk about it. I don't regret it.
How do you spend money on just the
How much? How
second
much?
day? That's just
I don't
literally
regret it.
impulse. That means you didn't even research what you're doing.
Just like 50.
You know, people
Plus
call me...
the membership.
Wow. See,
thing.
this is what I mean. I did not even spend $50 in Mech Arena, despite being sponsored by them. And they pay me way more than $50, that's for sure. And I
They
wouldn't
pay
even
me
spend
way more
more,
than $50.
any more money in it.
Whatever. $50 is not a whale.
How much money do you guys think a whale
I
encompasses?
say at least
When you hit 1,000,
You don't get an opinion because
Yeah.
you're a whale.
that is not how that works.
That's how it works.
No.
it
Oh
doesn't
my god,
work.
who is that one guy in like the page chat that's pinned? It's like 3,000 is not whale. What the fuck?
Oh, yeah, it's because, well,
Oh, 600.
Zephyr was being, he thought for some weird, ungodly reason, he thought he was talking about orbs, but he put dollars. And so he was trying to say like I've saved a lot of orbs, and I've saved 3,000, but he kept putting the dollar sign, and then people were like, "Bro, what is up with this?"
That's
and then
the
he's like, "I mean,
worst
3,000 orbs."
mistake you could make.
Yeah, it was really silly.
Velma, welcome back for 17 months. Thank you so much.
Oh, Velma, please leave.
No, Velma, do you want me to get rid of this guy? I will.
What the hell? No, I'm the funniest guy here. Chat loves me.
Bam.
Right, Pat?
Chad is going to respond with silence.
Chad has
one
never
person
answered
says
that. You realize that, right?
Or Chad is going to respond with like, sure, whatever.
Man, shut up, Velma.
$500 to be a whale. I think it's more than $100 to be honest. I think that's whale territory.
What? That's like dolphin. If you have more than $100.
It depends. It depends on how
I
often
think it's that
as
much.
well.
No, I don't think it's how often. I think it's period.
Rain outlines your face.
Oh, period. Well, I think if you spend
That
like,
doesn't make
if you spend,
what you're saying makes no sense. If you spend $1,000 all at once, are you, and then you never spend again? What are you then?
I mean, that's
happened a lot of times.
whaled.
People do
I
an
don't
impulse
know.
buy for one character or something.
You've
One
whaled
thing.
at that point. But I'm talking if someone does like if they did $5 purchases 20 times over a course of like I don't know, a year and a half. Like I wouldn't call that a whale.
Velma,
That still totals $100 though.
I dare you to, Velma.
Let's see your stats now. 70 to 1-2 crit ratio, 153 ER. Do you have a 5-star weapon? Because I don't. Wait, actually I do. Never mind. I'll check it out in a moment.
No, I think you're a whale if you don't want to go look at how much you spent.
So that's you, Mario Maniac, because I've asked you how much money you spent and you never want to answer.
Let me leave you a
Oh, I don't think he knows. That's the thing.
No, I think he knows. I think he just doesn't want to say.
Quake!
Well, Black Knight didn't help. He came at a bad time.
You what? I'm sorry.
He came at a bad time. I say.
Oh, no, don't
Where
do
was
that.
Came at a bad time. Oh.
Oh.
I can't really.
Ox. I knew it.
I mean, can you? You might be able to more than you think, honestly.
You and your freaking references, your impressions. Stop.
But without his references, he won't even talk. So.
Well, maybe that's a good.
Better talking than no talking, I guess.
I'm doing that.
This
No,
is
with him.
terrible.
It's fun. What are you talking about?
Why did you do this to yourself? You're just
I
an
don't
impression
know.
person.
I
Shouldn't you aspire to be more than that?
Yeah, what the heck? Even I talk more than you, and I'm like the newest one here.
I will.
You're the newest.
But
one.
you seem like
That's
the kind of guy who likes hearing his own voice.
But I can't even hear my own voice.
Oct is that guy, actually.
What?
Yeah.
When you speak, don't you hear your own voice?
No.
What
Do
the?
you?
Yes?
Stop trolling.
What? What? What the? What are you on?
Stop trying to gaslight me. I know what you're doing. What the hell is wrong with you? Stop gaslighting me.
I don't even know what's going on anymore. This makes no sense.
People way overuse the
I'm
term
confused.
gaslighting.
People use the term gaslighting. Shut up. No one asked you.
I think everyone hears their own voice, unless you're
Well,
deaf.
that isn't
Are you
that
attacking
isn't
me?
gaslighting what you just did. That's called imitating, like your M.
Imitating.
You're so funny. Also, no, I hate
I
how
wasn't. I wasn't making a joke though.
No, I was freaking
No, it's
I
Oct's
hate
fault.
how
It's Oct's fault, actually.
M does one thing, and it's like, oh, it's an M thing now. M did not start the phrase "it happens." He did not claim it.
Yeah, he didn't start that.
Let me say it happens,
No,
and without
now,
having
anytime
to be like,
someone else says it, I have
Well,
to
if he's
point it out.
here and you say it, then it's kind of naturally going to be compared.
Mhm.
no, but I'm not even here. Someone says it, and then M pings me.
Why the hell would you do that?
I don't know. It was just funny. It was so random. I just thought about it.
I think you
I
have.
was
I
like,
think you
oh,
have a
man.
problem, Eb. You ever
I
considered?
might. I might.
I think M just wanted to see me.
No. It's just funny.
Yeah, keep telling yourself that. See how far it gets you.
All right, I have 3 more units to cap friendship on. Yeah. I think everyone can hear that. It's just when you hear it on a recording, it sounds like shit. Yeah, because the voice you hear, because you're listening to it internally, is very different from what you actually everyone else hears. So when you get a recording of it, you're hearing it from a different angle. So your voice always sounds clearer and deeper, and everything else that it's not actually. Because
Yeah. I can relate to that.
yeah. So
Yeah,
Oct
I
actually
mean,
doesn't
you
know
sound
how
like a
bad he
woman.
sounds, despite the fact he wants to keep hearing himself talk. Yeah, go ahead. What the hell?
Good.
That's my fake. Ugh. That's my
Wow.
fake crying.
Yeah,
Rated-
you cry like a woman too.
The fuck? Velma, I don't want to hear shit from you. You hardly even talk. You're like, oh, I'm too scared to talk. I'm too scared to talk. Why don't you man up for once in your fucking life?
come from?
I'm sorry.
You take so many shots for no reason.
Velma deserves it.
What did Velma do to you?
What do you mean, what did Velma do to you? Velma just said Ox sounds like shit.
Well, maybe
Don't
you
act
do.
like... What? What do you have a crush on Velma or something? Why are you always on his side?
Oh shit.
Okay, this one might look good.
What is that?
It's a pen.
No, you wouldn't.
What?
What?
Velma.
The Buzz Riddles is starting. Wait, where are they competing? It's super friggin' late.
It is very. Actually, wait. Whoa, holy shit. I don't know what time it was.
Oh god, I have
Oh, they're in
work tomorrow.
Japan. That makes more sense. I was like, what the heck? Oh, you're such a big Smash fan to be even watching now, even though they're in Japan.
Man, I stopped watching Smash.
Oh
I
god,
used
it's ER twice. I still watch.
Oh,
not
look, more
live anymore.
ER.
It's so sad, I know.
Yeah, good for Zing Chu.
Did Velma just say, I'll call you a bitch white? What the
I think he's a... He meant bitch whore, but I don't even know how you did that.
How did you
I
put
mean-
white in?
Yeah, hold on.
Velma's got slippery fingers, I guess.
Oh my god, what is this nonsense?
What? Don't you want ER?
Why do you need this much ER?
No, do it again. I want to see if it rolls into ER. Please.
Oh
If
my
you get
god.
too
are we-
much, you might need to
we're
go
really
to the
checking
ER.
this. Was there a point of having this much ER?
Yes.
It
But
rolled
yeah,
crit
Nico.
and then just went ER. I have a feeling it's all ER. I actually want to see. No, it's crit damage. Wow. Okay, it is.
That's a great piece.
It's usable for some shitty character that I don't care about.
Wow.
Wait. I just realized. Oh no. I can't actually put it on Mona because I need her to be on set. But if I could switch it off, this would actually be good for Mona because she needs ER, doesn't she?
I thought you were Genshin Pro.
I was testing you, and you failed.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
She does need ER.
Yes. Because the
alright,
only
let's
thing
do the
useful
Yolan.
about Mona is her burst. Of course she needs ER.
But she always has it 100% up rate. All right, let's see.
Well, I don't know.
Foos said 7212.
Chat depressed
Oh.
husband TP foofan TP foofan TP foofan.
Foos, I got you beat. I got you beat easily. I have 102% and 230. I guess you have more ER than me by 25%, but
Why do you have 100 crit rate? What the fuck?
because my Yolan's actually one of the best in the entire game.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm serious. If you go to the rankings, mine's one of the highest.
Final day.
How do you even rank that?
There is ranking, yeah.
How?
What the fuck? 100% CR? Yeah, 100% CR. I'll do Similar Universe tomorrow, alright?
Can I be there for that? Yeah.
You want to see my
I'm-
artifacts? They're all S tier.
I'm Honkai Star Rail biggest fan.
I'm not. Yeah, sure. I'm not even kidding. But I have to do it. I have to do it pretty early because it's at 6:30 the game starts.
Huh?
You missed on gems twice. Damn it. Okay, I'll do it tomorrow, Ryan. Thanks for telling me. No, I'm serious. These artifacts, and it's SOV.
How
Sorry.
Shadows of Valentia?
EOS. It's when I say SO, and then I immediately realized this what I said. No, it's Emblem Server Fate. It's not even because I know people use other stuff, but this is the more ideal kit. So it's just really getting lucky. So here's my plume, 21.8% crit damage, 8.9% crit rate, 9.3% HP. Here's my flower, 21% crit damage, 8.9% crit rate, 9.3% HP. Here's my Sands. 9.9% attack. This is the weakest artifact that she has. 13.2% crit damage, 6.6% crit rate. Here is my Goblet. 7% crit damage, 10.5% crit rate, and 5.8% HP. And you might be like, wait, how do you hit those numbers if this is what you got? Because my Circlet doesn't make any sense. My Circlet is just straight up 29.5% crit damage. You have 5 pieces of 40 crit rate and 2 are on Diona. Bro, that's kind of rough.
Oh, doesn't her weapon also give crit rate?
Yeah, it does.
Oh yeah, that's why. Oh, yeah,
No, even if you
like a big sensor.
Oh wait, no, it's crit damage.
Really? Forget.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
What the fuck?
No, I'm just straight up 100% crit rate. Yeah, artifacts alone. Wait, why is that 9.3% now? Was I buffed by something? The heck? I might have been buffed by something, but still it's 9%.
Wow. Misinformation.
9% is still really high.
Yeah, but it's not 100.
It's close.
No one asked you.
Bitch.
9% is still high.
Oh,
70%.
the fuck was that?
How much damage with just
Did
you
you
on
just
skill?
sneeze?
I don't know.
No.
What was that?
Oh, who tells crit buff? Yeah, that's true.
Stabilize.
Ring cutter.
Did you just kick your mic?
Gotcha.
Yeah, like it was fritzy for a moment, huh?
Yeah, what happened?
Get dicey.
There's someone in my feed, and I went to Google it, and
What did you? You're whispering. Put the microphone in your throat, please.
Ooh, I did not want that. I want something. Never mind. Never.
Huh?
I was gonna. Never
Say-
mind. No. No, when I get tired, when it's this late, I have no filter. I'm very concerned.
I see that.
Yeah, I feel like this has happened several times.
Yeah,
Gives
maybe
off
you should do
major
something
bottom
about it.
Energy?
Velma
Don't
says,
you know
M
nothing.
gives off major bottom energy. That's true.
Damn. I always knew M was a bottom.
Yeah.
I mean,
How did you know?
because he has long hair. I'm telling you. Guys
Are
with
all
long hair.
long-haired
it's a
guys
bottom.
bottoms? Can't
Yeah.
long-haired
That's
guys
not
be
true.
hipsters too?
No, it is.
That's
Name
not true.
Name one hair long-haired guy. That's the top. You can't.
I do.
Real
would be-
person. How would I even know?
Exactly.
Yeah, you don't. Well, there's no way to know based on hair who's a top or who's a bottom.
Yeah.
Oh,
Have you
no, I
ever
can
seen the
just tell.
super masculine guys and then they go back to their boyfriend and they get fucked?
You would. Have you seen this? Have you watched?
Have I watched what? It happened? No, I'm straight.
Mm-hmm.
What the heck?
Straight people can technically watch gay porn.
Yeah,
But Nims would enjoy it though.
but why
Oh,
would
okay,
you?
good to know.
Why would you even watch it? I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah.
you played Genshin?
Some,
Yes, I
some
do play
straight,
Genshin Impact.
some straight people I've heard stories of them wandering on the internet and they saw gay porn and they were like, "Oh, I guess. I mean, I'm curious. I'll look at this."
And then they liked it?
And then they liked it, yes. Except the only gay porn I've seen has been lesbian porn.
Oh wow, that's so impressive. I'm sure every
I
boy's
know.
ever
So
done that.
impressive. Yeah, I know. That's why it's. I'm specifically saying it because it's not impressive.
Yeah, that's why I don't understand. Like, how do you guys watch like straight porn? Because then there's like a guy, but like
What?
if you're
Yeah, exactly.
What? What?
I mean,
what
to, now,
do you
to be
mean?
fair, hold
That's
on,
the
let him
most
cook. Let him cook.
watched- Okay, go ahead.
no,
Let
because
him
like,
cook.
are
Because
you
lesbian porn is inherently, at least to me, hotter than straight
Uh-huh.
porn. But that's
Because,
that's
like,
just,
I can't even watch lesbian stuff. So
why not?
I watched it
Oh
one
my
time.
God, why
I'm
is he
just
so
like, when
offended
does
by
it
it?
get hot?
Why?
like, how are you like hot, like all like turned on while you see a guy naked?
What do you mean? You literally
Because like for me,
do that all the time, yeah?
because for like gay guys, it's like you see gay porn, it's two gay guys, and you're attracted
Yeah.
to guys. So it makes sense, but like for straight people, you're only attracted to the girl, but like you're also seeing a guy naked.
No, you're supposed to imagine yourself as the guy as you
Is
like
that how
grill
that
the
works?
girl.
It's kind of like
That's why
role-playing.
I do not do a good job of that, and hence why I
This
prefer
realm is-
lesbian porn.
That's why they have like VR
Oh, yeah,
adult
Dex, you
films
are-
where you don't
you
even
are
see
bad
the
at
guy at
role-playing.
all, and you're
Yeah,
just a
I am bad at
penis.
roleplay. You can confirm I'm bad at roleplay. So, not exactly.
It's called roleplay. You only look at the girl. Well, sorry. I
Yeah,
didn't
you
know
only
about
look at the
your
girl. Why would you look at the
roleplay
guy?
for fantasies. I don't know.
I
'cause
don't
he's
like
there.
having to avoid looking at the guy or being weirded out by what the guy is doing.
It's dude. Like if you're focusing on the guy.
Welcome back, Gizmo.
Oh my god!
This is the conversations we have.
It's like
I prefer to not have to worry about who I'm focusing on.
It's like
I prefer to just have women. So
Also, speaking, if we're talking about this, I don't understand how people get turned on by hentai. I'm sorry.
What are you talking about? Of
What are
course
you
you can.
talking
What is so hot about like fictional, like drawn boobs?
What is so hot about real girls? They're
It
disgusting.
depends.
I don't know the fact that
Wow, spoken like a true guy who
Nymphs
needs
fell
to touch
off.
a little bit of grass.
Sorry.
Grass not touched
If you have ever lived,
successfully.
I'm gonna be frank here. If you have ever lived with a girl for like multiple
Oh
months,
my-
then you're gonna see all the things that you think girls are perfect. Oh no, they don't. They fart.
no one's
They
perfect.
fart too.
If you live with
Yes.
anyone,
If
you're
you
gonna
just-
start getting
if you
annoyed
live
with
with
them. That's just
anyone,
how it
yes,
works.
That's true.
No,
Everyone
but
has
the
those
thing is,
human
no.
functions.
When if a lot of guys they revere girls as like some kind of.
touch grass. Shut up, Mama. You really talk
Okay.
about topping Keaton every other day. Sorry.
Wow, that was terrible.
Well, what were you saying?
About real girls and how some guys
Oh my
idolize them
God.
and yada yada so on.
Yeah,
Well,
you think there's nothing wrong with them, but like they're
There's
human
wrong-
beings too, so they fart and poop.
Yes. Are
as
you
well.
not attracted
But girls
to humans?
have other things, like periods. Dealing with a girl's. If you marry a
Yes,
girl, you're gonna have to deal with it every month.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but that is part of
That's part
part
of
of
it.
life.
Yes.
nature.
Well, maybe
what
it's not
nature
all-
chooses to do.
It's not
well,
always
Nims-
bad, and the girl that I lived with had particularly bad periods, but
You can just, you know what would solve your problems?
what?
Being attracted to guys. There you go. Then you know how
No.
to deal with it.
Guys are also
suddenly
disgusting.
switch on the gay.
Yeah,
Guys
switch on
are
the
also
gay
disgusting,
emotion.
like you.
Wow.
Wow, huh?
Got him.
I'm very not disgusting.
Got him.
Oh, that's a convincing argument. Thank you.
Yeah.
Wow, I've been so convinced.
But no, everyone's disgusting. But you know what? That's what makes it beautiful because
I see. Spoken like a true non-showerer.
no, that's what makes love beautiful because you accept your person for the flaws they have.
Well, being disgusting isn't exactly like.
Okay,
It's
well,
more like
there's
a human
different means
thing,
of
I don't-
disgusting. Like some people
Yeah, no,
fart.
I don't
yeah,
think
but
people go
that's-
out of their way to
Some
go
people.
celebrate that.
they're-
Well,
yeah,
like
people
everyone.
fart, but and that's disgusting. But you know what? Except I just hit my desk.
I heard that.
Wow, you
the
wanted to
hell
make
up.
a point.
Yeah, I'm gonna start beating something.
Eating what?
huh.
Wow, you should not
Your
pause
meat
there.
or M?
I'm not gonna
Riddles up
hit
2-0.
anyone.
Do you believe in comebacks? No, I don't. I already said I thought he was going to lose to Riddles, so it's just happening now. Oh shit, I don't know what this game is. I don't know why it's up.
Oh shit.
I don't know what this game
could
is.
this
I don't
be?
know how I'm somehow here. I don't know how it says somehow I'm in third place in the heat.
Oh my!
Oh,
Wow,
what's
is this why it always says Mekarina played for 3 hours?
I just
You
keep it
just
in the
leave it
background for tournaments. Yeah.
This has gone beyond sponsorship and into enjoyment.
What? I
Are you-
enjoy
are
my
you new
sponsored
here?
games all the time, you
I'm
idiot.
I'm trolling you. It's fine.
You are terrible.
Mech
Ugh.
balls. Never mind.
Huh?
Is this
What
your
was that
kind of
gonna be
guy?
followed up with?
Is this your kind of guy?
Where?
Oct?
Oh
Here.
no.
There's stream delay. Hold on.
I know. the stream
Oh,
guy.
that does look like an
Oh.
Oct fan favorite.
That's like something Velma would be attracted to.
Oct, I mean,
I think
true.
the guy with
but
I
gray
mean,
hair?
he's super masculine, so he has to
doesn't
complicate
look
for
gray
you
hair at
being
the bottom.
super not masculine.
Bella just wishes he had some
Looks
white
like
hair
my
on him, and then would be like, "Oh my God, it's Keaton in Mech Arena."
Is this your type?
No.
He's covered up. You can't see.
Why?
Neymar. It's the Junior himself.
Why would you do this? I want to debate him to see if he's attracted to a real person.
Oh, I'm sorry for spoiling it.
He
I
looks
spoiled
fruity,
the
I'm
use of the
sorry.
guy.
I swear this guy doesn't know who Neymar is. Oct, who's Neymar?
I don't know, but he looks like a fruit. That's all I'm gonna say.
What?
Maybe you should take a hint from the Brazilian.
Calling
Wow.
to Brazil.
How many people are we gonna offend this stream? First the
Dude,
French,
he's one of the
then
most
British.
famous soccer players ever.
Yes. he really
Oh,
is.
and that's what
Some
makes him
people
pretty?
hail him as the new Pele.
Yes.
Or Pele.
Or how about Major?
Wait, what's
He
his name
has no
again?
bulge. Neymar.
Neymar Jr.
Oh,
Yeah.
I know who he is.
No, you
Took you
don't.
that long to remember?
Yeah.
Did
I
you
don't
just
watch-
look him up and that's why you
You're
know
a-
who he is?
He's
No.
been Googling everything in the background.
You're so right.
Yo.
All right, how
Oh,
about
that
Maverick?
looks like that's Ox guy right there. The
Oh
Mohawk
yeah,
guy.
I think he's a more of a G-Lock guy. Yeah.
Huh?
I suppose it all.
You know,
Man, he
falls
doesn't-
to me to
He doesn't
take
have
care
a
of.
shirt on. It's just a jacket. It's ugly. as
don't you
hell.
love it when those guys like tattoo their own names on themselves? G-Lock tattooed G-Lock on his stomach. It's so stupid.
Well, I don't
That
think this
is
is actual
incredibly
name.
stupid.
Don't. I don't understand people who do that. Don't.
Okay, well, it's better than tattooing someone else's name. Like, guys, don't tattoo your partner's name onto yourself.
Yeah,
please.
that's
It's dumb.
actually stupid too.
Yeah, don't do
What if
that.
they dump you? Like, then you're stuck with it.
Yeah, and then you're gonna be like in bed with another person, and they're like, "Who's this?" And then you're gonna be like, "Oh, it's my ex," and then they're gonna leave you.
Yeah, it's also funny when people do it for like their kids and stuff, and their kid dies. No, wait, no, and their kid
It's
changes their
wrong with
name.
you. Why is this the
Whoa,
second
okay.
time you laugh at people dying?
Okay. All right. Let me get to Star Rail.
Oh, okay.
Ox favorite game.
Sounds like you have experience with what? We talked about too much things. I can't keep up.
Oct has experience getting railed. That I have
Don't
no
we
Star
all?
idea.
railed. Honkai Impact Star railed specifically. But also.
Did you say Honkai Impact Star Railed? It's Honkai Star Rail. Fool.
Oh, okay. Oh no.
Honkai Impact is the other one.
I mixed up my Mahoyos.
Yeah,
It's
I did the same
Hoyo
thing.
verse, you fool.
The Hoyoverse is the whole thing, I know, but my Mahoyo titles.
Well, no, they don't go by
games.
MiHoYo. It's
They don't go by
Hoyo-verse now.
MiHoYo anymore. It's
Oh,
Hoyoverse.
they don't anymore? Oh, okay.
No, they officially changed
I
their
guess-
name. They sent a giant notice to everybody as well.
I see.
You should read the chat. The Hope has
Who?
returned. I don't think so. I actually like Riddles a lot too. I hope him the best.
Honku's Star Rail.
Hmm? Oh, it's the lesbian. No, the lesbians.
Yeah, I know. I'm doing the story right now, and they've been really close to each other.
Yeah,
I should let those two
they're
be the
cute.
only
How
thing
is
left.
Star Rail different from Genshin? In what major ways does it differ?
Star Rail is
First of all, it's sci-fi and not magical. The setting's entirely different. You're traveling through different planets. You're not stuck on one planet. And second of all, it's
Please put a healer on your team. It's gonna bug me.
no, I refuse. Healers
Oh
are for.
my god! Just use Natasha.
I don't have her yet, you little dick.
Copying from Fire Emblem the Sacred Stones, Honkai. Tisk tisk. How could you?
There are no elemental reactions, and it's an RPG game. It's not.
Yeah, it's turn-based.
I see. Oh, it's actually a turn-based RPG.
It's
Also,
actually
the game.
turn-based,
The game.
yeah.
I'm sorry, but the game's actually funny.
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 Yeah.
I think it. How about? Wait, what? Genshin's also funny at times. What are you on?
At times, but I don't know. I think Star Rail's like a lot.
Star Rail's
funnier.
more consistent.
Star Rail's writing
Yeah.
is incredibly good. I'm actually mind blown by how consistently, like the references they have in this game. Today I answered a question in the game as Heisenberg. I'm in a hotel. Like it's a Breaking Bad reference. Like the fact that this game has a Breaking Bad reference is already mind-boggling.
To be fair, Breaking Bad has been a lot of gacha players have tried to incorporate Breaking Bad into games and stuff.
No, but they also have other things. Like one of the answers to a question was 42. Like Herda was talking about like finding the answer to the universe, and one of your responses could be 42.
And
It's
then
hilarious.
also they brought up like the metaverse or whatever.
The metaverse is kind of a broad concept.
Okay,
no,
there
for,
are
like-
a lot of references, and you'll
And then
understand if you
They
play
had
it.
a Fight Club reference, like
Oh,
the
no,
first
I'm not-
rule of
no, I'm
the
not
Fight
Yeah,
Club.
the
saying
Fight
you're
Club, and then your
I'll
answer could be the
respect
first rules to not talk about. Like they did a great job.
That is fun. I like.
And they also reference that one
random
it's like
references.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That was such a weird. Oh, they have Rick Roll.
They reference the Rick Roll.
And there
Yeah,
was
they
a
have-
time where you can go into the closet and stay in the closet.
Oh, your favorite.
You can emulate a gay person in America during the AIDS pandemic.
Humanity never can see us
I
as
mean, I was
control
thinking more you can
heavens,
emulate like
and
Nims, but yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, that too, I guess, if you want.
Okay, well, Tower Fantasy should have never been put on any of the same stages as Genshin Impact because it was not even close.
You won't get away.
To this day, I still don't understand how people have fun with Tower Fantasy.
Also, I'm sorry, but
I just remember it looking like
Star
Genshin
Impact, but
Impact, having a customizable avatar. That's like all I remember about it.
That's such a small benefit. Who cares?
Give these trailblazers your
That was the only reason I noticed that was because your avatar's friends.
You won't get away.
You see that.
I like Tower Fantasy, but I think it just like it didn't have enough.
Oh, you're still playing it? Oh, how are you doing in Tower Fantasy? Oh, you like it so much then?
Yeah, I don't talk. Okay, whatever. But yeah, as I was saying, Star Rail has hotter women. I'm sorry, Genshin.
Wait, does Star Rail? Are you saying Star Rail is hotter than Genshin as well, or just hotter than Tower Fantasy?
No, hotter than Genshin, or at least women-wise.
I see, but most Genshin
Women-wise,
girls-
what?
Yeah.
I thought.
No, Kafka.
I thought.
Kafka towers over everyone in Genshin.
I thought you weren't attracted to women.
We've been over this. I'm bi.
He keeps trying to emphasize that
Have you seen my profile right now?
romantically look at women, but not sexually interested. You're like
I've never heard this
semi-asexual.
nonsense that he said.
Look at my profile right now.
Well, he was telling me about this today. He was trying to emphasize this.
No, the last time we had this talk, he said he's not sexually attracted to them. Then how are you
That
attracted
doesn't
to
mean
them?
I can't find them attractive.
He likes them, I guess.
Dude, if I said I was sexually attracted to, I was attracted to dragons, what do you think people were going to interpret that as?
Sometimes I'm not sexually attracted to guys. Does that make me just not attracted to anyone?
No, but you get banged by
semi-asexual
guys, so that's
in that
different.
case.
I've had sex with girls too. What do you mean?
I don't believe that.
Why are we talking about this?
I don't believe that. I'm sorry.
Literally, I had to experiment to find out, and I've done it.
Yeah, you found out now, so I guess. What? Then how's that proof of anything? That's like a trial period.
Mean? Yeah.
You had a membership.
I still think women are attractive. It's just,
You're not renewing it.
Okay.
Your contract of liking women expired.
Okay.
Take caution.
There's bi erasure going on.
I've never ever heard, like, you can't just say, "Hey, I'm bi, but I'm not sexually attracted to women." How does that even work?
What do you mean? Because you can still find them like hot, but just not.
Well, because bi
I
is
find
bisexual.
guys hot as well. Doesn't mean anything.
Would you go on a date with a
Bisexual.
guy?
So you were, I guess you're bi-romantic in that case?
Well, yes,
Yeah,
that would
I'll
be
go.
more
I'll
technical.
go on a date with a guy like Venti, but I wouldn't want to bang him. Like, come on.
You would go on a date with Venti,
Yeah, but I wouldn't bang him.
and then like kiss him after the
No,
the date.
Like you kiss your homies goodnight. That's what I'll do, I guess.
No,
Like, would you get romantically involved with Venti?
No, why would I do that?
Well then, yeah,
He's a
but
guy.
I would get romantically involved with women. It's just not
Okay,
sexually.
fine. Maybe a kiss, but I would never like. That would be it. Like,
Damn, you would kiss Venti on the lips?
I'll cross my fingers and wear socks. All right, it's fine.
That's not how that works.
Well, according to internet culture, it is, and that's all that matters, right?
Oh,
I'm not
stop.
aromantic.
Give these trailblazers your blessing.
They're asexual, right? Mostly.
Foos, are you
asexual.
being serious right now? Are they
Oh,
tying
it's,
up?
it's,
It's
ignore
both
him.
tying
It's
up.
English. She says aromatic and then aromantic. They sound similar. And earlier today, he was saying, "What if we
Okay.
get HP speed 7 and
Nobody
skill 5?
tell on me, please. Nobody tell on me, please, please,
Oh,
please.
oh.
You are not allowed to stream a stream that's being streamed, but I do. I want to see the buzz play.
Oh,
It's only for one match.
Where's Twitch?
Chat, be quiet.
What the
We
hell
don't
up,
want
man?
noms to get in trouble.
God damn it.
Come on, why is Twitch so laggy? I've hated the interface. It's so laggy. Can you just link me?
Wow.
Foos, please link me. Link me. What am I
Lick you.
saying? Link me. Link me.
Wow, okay.
Thank you.
Clip that. Someone clip that. Please.
You can clip that.
Someone has to. I don't want to. That's too much rules. Too much effort.
Oh my god!
Yeah, what about it?
Is this possible?
これすごいですね。今ね、崖掴みに行かずに若干外にずらしたんですけど、それを見越した上での空中
Is this
すごいです
possible?
これは
Oh shit, it's tied. Yeah, this is why I don't believe in this matchup, because this matchup is so bullshit. I hate this matchup. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Nice little interrupt. Nice up smash.
Oh my god, it's like a commentary.
Okay. Oh, he's...
does like his smash.
Wait, I think I... No, I actually believe now. Riddles is really screwing this up. He's really playing it poorly right now. He's letting the pressure get him. Look at this. He's just trading. You do not want to keep trading with Rosa. Oh fuck. Okay, he's alive. He's alive. He's alive. But now it's even, and the Buzz is disadvantaged. Oh, that was unnecessary. No, Riddles is really not into it. Yes. Okay. I don't like cheering against Riddles because he's actually in my area. Like if I wanted to go compete in Toronto, I could actually like play against someone like him because he's in my area.
Riddles in your area.
Would you win?
No. This matchup is bullshit. The fact that the Buzz is doing so well is insane. The Buzz is doing it right. Yep, go on stage. That's what I would do as well. No, I would have done that. That was a really bad bet. Okay, it's fine. It's okay.
Oh, I forgot.
Kazuha, the way Riddles has been showing thus far is that he doesn't know how to approach. Okay, well, it doesn't matter anymore. Oh, that's fine. It was not a dare. Okay, it's tied up. Nice. You can't help but trade. Oh, nice. Oh,
I like the singular.
he had it. He just had a nair. But yeah, I guess he wanted to go for the kill already. Okay. Watch out for the command grab. Just watch out for the command grab. Just chill on the plat. That's what I would do as well. I would not be interested in going. Oh, he gave it away. Okay.
Damn, they're both scared.
Nice. There you go. Stage control. Oh, let's go. Oh, that's so close to miss. Nice footstool.
Oh,
he has it. He could do it. Yes! Oh. I thought it was going to be up smash. He needs a killing blow now. If he gets to 94%, this is bad because he could just command grab for the kill.
Yeah, one command grab and it's over.
But he has enough damage where... Oh, no, this is so bad. This is so bad. He did it! Let's fucking go! Riddles is gonna look so dejected afterwards, man, because he knows he gave it up. Riddles does not deal with pressure well. I've seen him like crumble under the pressure. He's the kind of guy who if he
switch off before you get in trouble.
Oh yeah, if he goes up, he can screw it up. I've seen him screw. You made me pause before we saw him cry.
What? Why do you want to see him cry? That's rude as heck.
Nah, man, it's nice to see someone be emotional about it. It's just sad that it's still happening to him. He's a better player than that. He shouldn't be able to... If you go up 2-0 and you're actually a top tier player, at worst you trade a win, and at worst you go to game 5 and you win it. But I've seen Riddles butcher so many of these. So yeah, glad Buzz made it. But I really did think Riddles got past this one that smoked him. He went Nimdom game 1, bruh.
I forgot I can't listen to the audio because then I hear you twice.
Yes.
Very sad.
Tang's a sadist. Well, I want Riddles to do well because he's Canadian and he's from this area. But I also want the Buzz to go do well because I'm a Rosa main and I've been watching the Buzz and cheering for him forever. If Zachary's playing solo pit and he's against the Bowser, I would expect him to do great.
Huh?
So he might have a path to like finals. All right. Shit. Are we banned? Let me just check.
Yeah.
Are we in trouble?
Uh-oh.
Well, we'll see.
I think I'm fine.
I give it 2 hours.
That was a pretty good match, yeah. I want Spargo to lose because I'm an Aegis main. I actually like Spargo as well. Spargo's proof that you can be a Wi-Fi warrior and still make it in this world.
Steve players deserve nothing though. I hate all of them.
You hate what?
Steve players.
Oh yeah, fuck Steve. Well, I mean, you might literally do that.
No. Oh my god, I love these like random conversations you get each day. They're so funny.
Yeah, they're so good.
Oh my god, can you answer your text messages? You've got like 3 people trying to hit you up.
Huh?
IRL, I'm actually terrible with text.
Me too. What the hell?
Same.
People.
Oh, but
like,
nobody texts you, Em. It's fine.
I'm not trying to ghost people, so.
I just like say I'm gonna get back to it later, and then I never do because I forget.
Yeah, that seems like you.
Wow.
All right,
You're
chat.
not even answering Herda. You're such a fake Herda
Dude,
fan.
I will do it all tomorrow when I stream on time. It's been a load of fun, but I only ate 1 time today, and I'm starving. And I gotta edit the videos and everything, so.
I'll make sure
Call
to
it
edit
early.
the part with me in.
Oh, edit you out? Yeah, definitely.
No, edit me in. No. Please. I need my moment of fame.
You got your moment of fame. What do you even consider as fame? What the hell?
I don't know. These people in Twitch are not enough. They're not even talking about the stream. They're talking about Smash Bros. Right now.
Yeah, because that was an exciting match. I'm gonna eat and watch the match as it plays out.
Shut up, Velma.
Aki. We all hate you, Oct. Aw, Oct. It's okay.
It's not okay.
I will raid Aki. Anyways, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a big day as well.
You both.
Tomorrow's the Leafs game day as well, and I gotta do summer duels, and I gotta make progress in Honkai Star Rail, so. Tis be fun.
Who even are you? How are you gonna show up at the end and be like, Oct, these?
Okay, Stan Gut. That's plot, by the way. Good night, Stan Gut. Good night, Ryan. Good night, Koga. Good night, Foos. Good night, Velma. Good night, Somnus.
I hate all of you.
Good night, EDC.
Wow, you're
No
making
one's
yourself
gonna
some real
like you.
fans
You
here.
realize no one's gonna like you at this
No,
rate.
they all like me, right?
No one's gonna like you.
Make sure to spread positivity in this
Chat,
raid.
who likes Oct? You're so fake.
Please make sure to only send nice words. We don't want to scare anyone. We want to show
Good night,
them that we're a really positive community where we lift each other
Good night,
up.
Velma.
Good night, Spectrescape.
That's
Good
I've
night,
already said
Andre.
good night, Velma.
Good night, Yuno. Good night, Gizmo. All right,
He just has to
take
do
care,
a second
peeps.
for his favorite chatter.
I'm gonna raid. What's our raid message?
Hashtag Nim fell off.
No.
Let's roll with it. I don't know.
Well, that is such a bad.
How
What happened
is Raccoon? We're rating Aki, my favorite raccoon. My favorite raccoon VTuber.
Rack attack. I don't know.
See, look, I livened up the voice chat at least. That's all I need to do.
Raccoon.
The raid message should be.
Wait, did I spell raccoon wrong? Whatever, it's too late.
You probably did. Can it be the wait? Can the raid message be cheered without
I wrote
without the
raccoon.
e at the end?
Whatever, let's go. Good night, peeps.
Double C for raccoon. Remember that.
What?
For anyone who's typing it. Oh well.
CC.